To celebrate Build 42 finally reaching the stable branch, and to get a look at all of the upgrades of the towns inside of Knox County, I wanted to load in to see if I could survive a week inside of these towns and get a good look around at everything. For this week, I also challenged myself in real life, trying to post daily videos for a full week, and I only really got to 5. So this is one long supercut of all 5 of those videos put together for your viewing pleasure. We take a look at each and every newly upgraded town for Build 42 stable, and we get a little bit of surviving and base building in between. So if you don't want to go back and watch all of the videos individually, we got them all right here. But with that being said, I hope you enjoy the week of 42. And where better to start than Rosewood. Hello, welcome back to Zomboid. I am so excited to be here in Build 42 stable. Hold on, let me shut this up a little bit. Damn. We have spawned here in Rosewood, though it doesn't look like Rosewood at all. It looks like we're near the school, and things look a hell of a lot different. Look at that huge tree right there. It's so big it cuts the top off. For today's video, and hopefully for the rest of this week, I plan to look at all of these new locations, and I'm going to be seeing just what I can do in 1 week in this game. But it's mainly just to look around at these new areas, get a feeling of everything, survive a little bit, maybe make up a little base in one of the new buildings. But for now, we're just starting. We get our first Zomboid. I will say, it's the same old loot. Nothing new there. But man, did they not reform everything. Like just these houses alone. Look at these 2 houses. Rosewood became a rich neighborhood. But oh, look at this. They moved the basement over to the garage. But now I can't get in here. I could be wrong, but it definitely looks like we're near the school. Unless they just put a big soccer field over here. So I should be able to head this way and make my way to the fire department. We got this little dirt road right here. Does that lead out of town? What is this for? I don't see any mailboxes, so I don't think there's houses. I'm trying to get like a bigger look of the school. This place already feels humongous. Rosewood was always kind of the smaller town, an easy start, and everyone loved it for that. So I don't think they would take away that like fundamental of it, but it's feeling huge. They got the rich houses over here. Let's go check those. Let's go find us some loot. We got even more houses that are just updated and nice. And look at the 2 rich houses. Wow. This all looks incredible, really. Except for this house on the left is almost exactly the same. First goals right now, I want to try and get a vehicle so we can drive around and take a look at everything. These big trees block so much vision. But holy crap, look at this house. You can't tell me rich people don't live in Rosewood now. I don't like the tree outline. I'm not the biggest fan of the big ass trees. I can't lie to you. I think they're great for the idea of building bases, but I'm seeing so many of them, and it's like a weird vision. Why am I still seeing it inside the house? There's apparently a lot of zombies hanging around this place, so if I could find a weapon, and now you're attacking the fences? What kind of house is this? Like a duplex? Oh, a fillet knife? Come on. This does look kind of duplexy, right? It is like a little big ass duplex. It's got 2 oh, a car. At least I got a flask of gin. That's something. And a gas can. That could be good for later car usage. Now, is there a way I can get in any of these garages? Did they take away all the windows from the garages? Shit, that was like the best part of the garages. Like, I don't even think, yeah, you can't even get in that one either. They made the shed so much harder to get into. Why is there so many zombies around here? Anywho, I have yet to find a weapon. That's kind of cool. Okay, maybe I'll find a wrench or something in here. What is this? This is like all the stuff to make a aerosol bomb. What is this hot garbage loot I'm finding? Yeah, leave me alone, zombies. I'm not fighting until I find something. That's crazy. This house has a whole nother house next to it now. What the shit's going on? Get away from him. Crush his head in. Why? What? No! Wait a minute. Crush his head in. Well, we're gonna be limping a little bit, it seems. Okay, it looks like a house, but it's a garage. Pretty nice one at that. I'm far too weak for something like this. I feel like right now this game is definitely refusing to give me a weapon. I'm finding every bit of loot but a simple wrench. Just give me a simple wrench, game, please. Okay, we're actually at the house now. Please be open. Thank you. Let's check this fancy old little garage. Okay, steel bar is something. Now that I find that, can the floodgates open and you give me better weapons? Oh, even more alcohol. Keep myself toasty. In fact, I'm in a lot of pain. Let's just down bag a whole bottle of gin. Well, we might as well go look at the other house over here, right? How different is this one? Dude, this place is huge. But now I have a weapon, so I'm not afraid to fight you guys. I am a little drunk. Excuse me. Oh, no. Alright, quick. Just look for supplies and then dip. A crowbar. Perfect. Sorry, house. You never had a chance to be searched. Ooh, well, now I think we need to go look for some parking lots and some vehicles. I'm feeling a bit more armed now. No, don't worry about me. Keep going towards that alarm you heard. Yep. Damn, that alarm's got a big-ass radius. I gotta get out of here. What's it looking like over here, huh? That's that abandoned house. They made it look abandoned. I love it. Let's fight a little bit over here, clear out this house, so that at the end of the day, I have a place to sleep. Oh, that's not very good. It's okay, I'm just catching my breath. Excuse me, sir, I'm gonna need that little headband you had. I don't know why, but something makes me want it. Oh, it's just a bandana. Real gangland activity right now. Now, I've been hearing a zombie this whole time. Are you just busting my doors down? Oh, the stupid tree. Big ass tree. There's just 3 of you. Alright, the house should be secured. Let's rest up a bit. They broke a bunch of my windows. This bedroom doesn't even have a door to it. Oh, they got Dog Goblin 3? These people were about to have a good movie night and the apocalypse happened. We'll sit here a little bit, catch our breath. We still got a good 6 hours in game to just head on out and look around. Maybe get a vehicle before the day ends. We haven't really been able to do much on this first day. It just didn't want to give me a weapon at first. And then I got stupidly scratched by a crawler that my guy would refuse to hit. All right, I see a truck over here. Let's go look at it. I like the 2 different styles of fencing. I like the just additive of stuff everywhere. Ooh, key? Key to what? Oh, it's to this. That's kind of lucky. I don't have any gas in it. But if I can find a hose, yep. Yeah. Okay, real quick. I'm going to take this truck with me. Now we have all of our extra stuff in the back of the truck. We just need to go find gas from something. You have anything crazy in you? Cheap sunglasses. What kind of building is this? A bar, maybe? What does that say? Jazz, blues, and booze. So did they just move the bar? Because there used to be, I don't think there was anything here. Oh, this zombie was loud. I'm trying to talk about stuff. Shut your mouth. So yes, this was just grass here. In fact, that wasn't here either. Did they get rid of the pathway? No, it's still down there. It's a good looking little overhaul. Dude, it feels like they have locked down some of these buildings. Are you kidding me? All that effort that I put into clearing out that one house is probably all gone now with this stupid alarm. So let's siphon what we can, and we gotta go find another place to sleep tonight. I guess we're lucky both of these cars have gas in them. Well, now that whole area back there is gonna be filled with zombies. Did they change any of this? They did. It looks like they added more containers and such. They worked on these fields here, it seems. Oh, and you can just cut through right here now. Look at this place. They add a whole 3rd story. Okay, all of those zombies apparently are following me now. I'm in the loudest truck in the world. Whoa, this turns left? What about the police station? Police station looks crazy too. Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm calling everything crazy. Whoa, look at the courthouse. When did Rosewood need all that? Well, now we're here on the main street, and it's actually a main street instead of just a fence. What is this huge complex right here? Home Truth Furniture. They got a furniture store in Rosewood now. Where am I going to find me a house? I'm like super tired, and I left my caffeine pills in the trunk. Here's another church. Maybe I'll just sleep where I spawned in at. Is that a survivor home? For now, we're going to go all the way back here to where oh, no. Maybe not. Okay, this is where I started, right? Oh, I am far too tired to fight any zombies. Please tell me none followed me but you. Oh, shit. Alright, it's clear to me we're not sleeping here tonight. Let's try to drive back. Maybe that alarm dragged all those other zombies away from that big house. I guess worst case scenario, we sleep in the truck in the woods. Well, I don't know where this way goes. Normally this isn't here. They got big parking lots now. Is this a house? Okay, this is where I'm sleeping. Leave me alone. Back door's open just for me. What's down here? Hello? Anybody home? Oh, this ain't too bad. I can sleep on this couch down here. Found us a respite, a safe haven. At least in here I can get some sleep tonight and we can start up tomorrow. And I won't be afraid to go run around doing stuff. We gave ourselves a little place to sleep. Let's check our wounds and then head to bed. Of course it's infected. If I would assume that I can drink this and it'll make the pain go away, or at least let me sleep, right? There we go. All right, get you some rest in, buddy. We got a long day ahead of us tomorrow. Now we're doing good. It's the next day, day number 2. We could take the time now to look around in here, loot up a little bit, and then head back out. Now I want to get a good look at the full town, and I want to find a place to settle down at. Look at this place. They got a building under construction with a basement. You could build up your own house here and have your own basement. That's like a plan for a video, is that not? Okay, I've had enough of you zombies. Leave me alone. Now I want to go check out the new Gigamart location. We got the fire department, 100% just filled with zombies. Same thing with the police station, pretty grandly filled. Look at that mural. Welcome to Rosewood, huh? That's nice. I like that. Though normally that would be on this side of the building and it'd be kind of closer up to the front of town, but hey, it is what it is. That's a barricaded business. That's the bookstore now. It looks like it has easier access to it. There's a Zippy Mart, which used to be on the corner. That's a nice building right there. It sounds like a shit ton inside of here. Here's the church now. Oh, and there is a Book Naked. So that's the same Book Naked. So there's our 2 bookstores and the school in Rosewood now. What else are we looking at? Jenny's Table is a little different. They got a bigger parking lot. The motel looks nice. It used to just cut back through to a parking lot, but I guess they got rid of that. We now have a boutique. So a little bit more gardening supplies in town here. The Pizza World and the Spiffos are in the same spot. There's a post office now? That's such a wild pull. Post offices are so good. So that's the Gigamart parking lot. They have a big construction building now. And then we just dip out. Where's the gas station? Hold on, wait a second. They got rid of the gas station up here? There's a junkyard. Oh, it's like a big mechanics. Dude, it looks so much bigger up here. Is that a warehouse? Hold on, don't worry, my truck's gonna lure all the zombies here. I just wanted to look. It's not a warehouse. It does have a nice garage. This down here looks like a big facility. What's up with this place? Old abandoned buildings. I like the addition of abandoned buildings in this game. I live in a small town right now, and I have to drive a good hour to get to any other town. And when you're out there on the road and you're driving out to these towns, you see buildings like this all the time. All that's left is the brick frame, and it looks nice. That looks really nice. Maybe that's where we're gonna survive. I'm gonna survive inside of this place. You'd think there'd be more zombies like up here, but it's not. Oh, maybe that's too ambitious right now. Let's just see what's up with this building. Oh, come on. One of these doors gotta be open. It's definitely not gonna be, but I can hope, right? Hello, zombies. Yeah, so this is looking like a solid base location here. Only problem is trying to get inside of it. I guess I have to break my way into this little office here, which kind of sucks because I'm not making it to winter. Oh my god. 3 alarms? Well, I was thinking that was going to be a good base, and then I bust the window and there's an alarm. What's to be expected, right? So now we will continue on of our search of this place. I like this little tire place, and this little mechanic shop could be very good. Of course, right now I have a feeling there's a lot of zombies heading towards it, so maybe not that good. Post office looks okay. I can't believe they got rid of the gas station. Unless they added it kind of like up here for the Gigamart. Which, speaking of the Gigamart, no way this place is clear of zombies. You're telling me the neighborhood is that jam-packed, but Gigamart's just empty? Dude, I am in love with this place. It looks like a real market. You know, I'm a little surprised if this place didn't have an alarm. Is that a hardware store? We got a hardware store in Rosewood now. I need to find me a claw hammer. Handy knife, okay. Oh, it's like a metal workshop too. There we go, there's a claw hammer. We got the trifecta of everything we need. And the Gigamart's just completely clear. Yeah, when I was watching the trailer for like the map overhaul and they were giving us our little snippets, I kept looking at how big this Gigamart was now. And it's pretty cool to be able to look around in here and just see what they've given us players. Rosewood was always a starting town where you could really get your bearings, get yourself, you know, set up, but like way better than something like Echo Creek. And then you would move on from it. But now I can see people doing super long runs in this town alone just from how much they've added. Where's the school supplies at? Come on. Maybe it's back here. There's so much more cooking supplies able to be found. It looks like they've dedicated more of these shelves to be specific, or maybe that's just what happened for this run. I'm not finding a single bit of school supplies. I just need a book bag. The loot pools are definitely a lot more catered to food, and that's very nice. We're running out of daylight today, though, so we should go find our home. There's a massage parlor back here. I wanted to check out the gated community that used to be here. Oh, they got a little pond in town. It's a little like man-made lake. That's a nicer house. I also want to do my best of getting the full map mapped out for myself. This is the gated community. Whoa. We got a business for sale. The laundromat, which used to be connected to the gas station. That's another thing. Where's the gas station at? This has to be like a little elementary school or something. We got a bar here. Yeah, that's the police station. Oh, is that like a little drive-in school? We're gonna have to go out there one day. Oh, somebody put that street sign there. I'm far too busy looking around at everything else. Oh no, the truck. Okay, I'm only in pain. We have a trailer park right here. We're gonna go live in the trailer for now. I'm gonna have to find another vehicle. Dude, how is there still 4 of y'all? All right, just give me a second. All right, I should be good for now. At least good enough to sleep in the trailer. I'm trying to rush through everything so I can look around at the whole town in these 7 days. We're getting at the end of day 2, but I think I found my base. Yeah? Only problem is that door's gonna be locked and then I'm not gonna be able to get in. So I'm gonna hope that I can base up there. Okay, we're good enough. If I have to fight more, I probably can. Let's just head over here to check out this trailer. This is a nice looking trailer. It's got an add-on and everything. The one window that I can open, it was locked and I had to break it. Let's see what they got to eat in here. Full ham? Yeah, I'm starving. And now we can take a squat, take it a little easier. At least for the rest of today. We'll get some Dean in, and then hopefully tomorrow goes better on a base search. Oh, I hear a zombie in here. They was playing games. He was acting dead, luring me in. I start fighting his wife. He comes back from the grave and he tries to kill me. Let's go cook up a steak in my new trailer. It's just a temporary home, but I don't know where else to go. They don't have a sink in their kitchen? Why not? Dude, I'd be mad you gave me a trailer without a sink in my kitchen. I gotta do dishes in the bathroom? Well, I guess people in Zomboid, don't do dishes because they're zombies. But still, you get what I'm saying. So we're up and at 'em back. It started day 3. So we'll head back up to the Gigamart. We'll try to get me another vehicle. And then I think I need to find out where this gas station is. Oops, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, the laundromat is a survivor base? I feel so lost just trying to drive through Rosewood. There's Spiffos, so we are close. Yeah, let's go check through this massively filled parking lot for a vehicle. Oh, we got a key on the ground. That's twice now that we just found the key to the vehicle I want. Come on, I got a bat now. I am not afraid to fight. No gas. Expected. We'll siphon out of the red truck and then siphon everything from here. Dude, look, they updated Spiffos. Gave it that neon Taco Bell look to it. I truthfully enjoy every change they've made so far, at least to just Rosewood. I haven't seen much of anything else, but I guess we could talk about it a little bit now that I'm just kind of dicking around getting some gas. So the idea for this week is, at least until I'm finished with every location that's been like upgraded and fixed up like Rosewood here, I want to do a 7-day challenge to see how far I can get, what I can set up, and how much I can see in these upgraded towns. But then, at the end of the week, depending on which video performs the best, so whichever one gets the most likes, so this is completely up to y'all viewers, but that world I will continue on and do a proper run until he dies. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna die. Knock on wood. I want to cover as much ground as I can, and maybe I'll find a gas station up here. If not, I'm thinking they got rid of the gas station up front and made the one that's down south better. Look at this, like a bingo hall? There's a big old bingo hall. We can head down here now. This is like a little park, right? In a cemetery. You know how many people are in the cemetery? Me neither, but they're dying to get in there. What is this, the church? What is this? Rosewood Senior Living? That's an old folks home? That place is nice. Okay, so here's the drive-in. Wood Rose Diner. Diner, not whatever. So they added a diner down here. The gas station, I'm pretty sure, has had a full overhaul. Dude, this is like a truck stop now. I think it was a truck stop before, or at least had a truck stop that was right there by the gas station. Where am I driving? I wanted to head out this way because this is where it used to be, so I guess they moved it. And this is the truck stop now? Or no, this is a little motel. Holiday Inn type shit. That is a densely packed motel. So is that really the only gas station in town now, is this big truck stop? Because normally you go up to the front of Rosewood, it's real easy to navigate through, you can move all the zombies into that field, and then you have yourself gas. But now you're gonna have to come here to the bottom of Rosewood every time. Anywho, we've done good looking around. So we can take another little gander at the map ski. I think we should go left here, actually. It's this kind of creativity that I'd love from this development team. I'm going to be glazing Indie Stone probably this whole video, so I do apologize, but I don't think any of us players were guessing this. Like, I was trying to think of what this big, you know, going in the stable, what the update would be, but I don't know. It's like I kind of knew with looking at Moldra, I knew that they would do this at some point, right? You can just tell. They're going to come through, they're going to fix up these buildings, or maybe not. You know, but as a player, you would assume that that's definitely what they're going to do, because why would they put that effort into an old place like Moldra? Moldra? Why would they put that effort into just that and then leave all the other ones so bland? But when I saw the actual update and knew that that was like the big part of ending Build 42, I was pretty excited. It's like, it's something this place for sure needed. Like, look at this house. I'd argue this is probably the base base in Rosewood right now. Because now these two aren't as remote as they used to be. But this house alone, maybe I'd stay here. Look at that. We got a nice ass rug, a piano in here, a really nice looking TV. I've been missing all of the life and living. There's not much a priority of what I'm doing here as it is just trying to look around. Where would you want to set yourself up in these new towns? So far, I've found a few places that seem really nice. This one, for sure, I think is one of the better spots. It's on the outside of town, so as you can tell, there isn't a crap ton of zombies. You got a couple garages nearby, just a few houses. So yeah, some nicer farmhouses on the edge here. Dude, I might have to do another insane population. Prison access road. Oh, we have to check out the prison. And I want to say this is it right here. So we'll go take a look at this prison. This will be the last thing we do for this day. Oh, you just waltz right up to it. Whoa. I'm at awe. Look, that's the warden's house. Okay, we seem to be a little zombie-free for now. Let's just take a look. Yeah. I'm sorry, zombie. I don't know how to get in here. These windows are special. He's gonna bite me if I hop in, isn't he? You sure tried, Herman. Warden Herman. Okay, whatever you zombies want, we can fight in a second. I'm hungry. Oh! Jesus, I'm guessing there's supposed to be toilets in here? Let's go check upstairs. What's the rest of this place looking like? It's a big building. This is a strange house. You would think it's a warden's house, but it doesn't look like a house at all. Dude, is this like a whole facility now? You have a pond in Rosewood for fishing now. Look at that. Of course, you'd have to be careful. You could end up fishing out the population. Dude, this is crazy. Look at this little bridge over the pond. And this whole time, you're in a fully fenced-in facility right now. Dude, I don't even know how to get to the prison to look at. We got intake and release up here. For one, I definitely need this satchel. Give me that. Oh, I've been needing better loot forever. Oh, here's the zombies. And there's the prison. How much of this can I see on the map now? I can barely see the tip of the building. It's that huge. I might have to turn this place into a base. Not in this video, of course. But moving forward. That's going to be the beauty of all of these worlds. I can push them forward if I want to. Yeah, you can't even look into the walls now. This is a true prison. But okay, let me get my ass out of here. I might just start setting up the base now. I've kind of seen everything I really need to see. So now I need to sit back and think of what I want to turn into my base for this run. The visitors parking is nice. That's probably a big open parking lot. And with seeing how empty this little warden's house area is, it might be a place that you could just go to find some vehicles, you know? I have noticed a lot more parking lots and a lot more vehicles just spawned in. So maybe that's been tweaked, who knows? Right now, we definitely need to make our guy a little pork chop. Make him a meal or something. And we'll stay here in this really nice warden house for the night. And then after that, we'll get some good work going on tomorrow. Let's go get a move on, head back into Rosewood. Boy, it's hard to get out of this house. Well, thank you, prison. You've done great for my stay today. And it was very cool looking at you. We'll take a look around here, make sure everything's clear. Which I think it mostly is. Oh, a little annotated map for where? Oh, they fixed it! Annotated map used to tell you where it was, like, where it was. The base of the map. That's Louisville. Oh, it's not? That's March Ridge. You'll find me here, I love you. Where? That's a long... I guess here? If you can make it before you turn, there's something here to help. We'll be back together somehow. Wish to God you'd never been stationed here. Annotated map. I'll remember. Shush, 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 shush. I have a water canteen. We got a respirator here. Do we pop onto the coveralls? Make myself, like, more effective when it comes to slaughter? We're looking a whole lot better. That blue and purple matches so well. Now I need some axes. I have a little bit of nails, but I'm gonna go back up to the hardware store and grab some nails. Now we could take a closer look at the police station and the fire department. These are like, if you look at Rosewood, these are the two key buildings. Any YouTuber, you know, you watch one of those things to do in your first week of Zomboid. Every single YouTuber is going to tell you to spawn into Rosewood, head to the fire department, and make a base there. Now, maybe a lot of them are going to change their tune now, since Rosewood is a whole different beast. But one of the main reasons you would pick this is because it wouldn't be that filled, and then all of this down here was just emptiness. It still holds that emptiness. There's just a lot more on the other side of it now. The building definitely feels like it has the similar layout that it did before. Probably gonna look a whole lot nicer though, if anything. Oh, and that's just opened up now. I didn't even realize that. So now you don't even have this back corner of the fence fully prepared. It's not fully safe. But also, I guess I didn't realize that this is all fenced off now too. So you don't have as big of an opening in the front like you did before. Inside of here looks a lot nicer. Like this is the main office for the fire chief. That's pretty nice. Sub office or a break room. Oh, the fried chicken's gone stale. Bitch, this chicken is cold. Oh, there we go. There's the axe I was looking for. Let's grab a shovel as well. I'm gonna grab 2 axes. Now, normally you would want to grab this firefighter pants because it's way better protection. But I'm kind of an imbecile. Front and back garage doors now? Look, the fire department could honestly still be the best place to shack up in this town. Especially now that the garage is basically double the size. The storage is a little smaller, I'll give it that. But they did add these out here. Upstairs has a lot of new decoration added to it. Soccer players and hockey for some reason. This whole area is completely revamped. I'm liking this floor texture, I really do. Oh yeah, they moved all the bedrooms. So the bedrooms used to just kind of be right here. Now they're pushed back here. This little area is still kind of similar. It's got the pool table. They took out the bookshelves though. But then now we have this whole new 3rd floor. And that's where the gym is. But not only that, you have this whole upstairs area. There's a grill up here. That's a little different. Couple chairs. There's a way to access here. I didn't even notice that. You get somewhat of a bigger scope. And now, instead of having just houses on the back of this fence here, you have businesses and houses. There's a pond now. That's a crazy find. What would make them want to put a pond at the fire department? Okay, we've done well here. Let's go check out the police station. I want to take a good look at it. And then we'll go head up and get some more nails and building supplies. And maybe spend the rest of the day working on the house. Okay, a lot of zombies here. It's going to be a lot of fighting. Alright, y'all gonna give me a minute to look for a bag? Colors are looking real nice in here. That's another thing I like with all these changes. It really does add a pop of color to everything. Okay, come on. I just need that right there. I've got the key to this place. Let's go check the armory. Oh, that's nice. Oh, they doubled up on this place. We'll take a shotgun and all the shotgun rounds. I'm trying to think of an end goal for this week, and I might just go bust my way into the prison just to see how much I can see. Oh, no, we don't want a JS2000 if there's a JS3T right here. I might grab all the 9mm stuff too. Though outside of a few magazines in one singular box, I'm not finding anything else. Ooh, painkillers, I needed that. Where else am I going to find ammo at? Did they add a downstairs to this place? It doesn't really look like they did. I think we've done well looting in here. We could dip out. Okay, I know what we need to do. Hold on. There we go. Now we got us a little bag I could stuff junk into. Starting with these 4 boxes of nails. I mean, thinking about it, do I need more than hammers and nails right now anyway? It's fine. We'll grab a little bit of extra stuff. Box of screws. I can reinforce this short bat. I've apparently pissed off the locals as they are now storming my position. Nah, it's not a lot. It's only a few. Oh, it is in here. Okay, you know what? We've got enough. Oh yeah, the Gigamart's going off the chain right now. It's gonna drag every zombie in the known area. I'm trying to wrap my head around the routes to take to get around this town now. It's a lot more than just Main Street. I really like that. Because that's all it was in Rosewood. You drive down Main Street, You get from one end to the other, and then you're done with Rosewood. Oh, like, look at this. I like this. I like this building. I like how they look. The structure of them. You got like a glasses place right there. That's a dance school. We must fight to secure the home. Well, that was easy enough. We can park up home. I can dump off some of this gear I have. And we can spend a little bit of time working on this house. I think I just really need to barricade the windows. I guess I'll chop down these 3 just to get them away from me. Man, it'd be really nice if there was a sink in here. Maybe that's something we do too. We get a rain collector going. And we can actually open this door, unlock it. It's a tight house. Everything's kind of set up like a normal person would live here, of course. We're gonna have to really work on that, but I think we're doing good. Let's spend the rest of the day chopping these trees down, give me some wood. I want to see how much these big trees give us now. Yep, you always get 4 from a big one. Now, from these freaking massive ones, they leave a stump and they give you 7. So what do you do with the stump? Can you dig it up with a shovel, maybe? Can I use it as a chopping block? Doesn't seem to be any of those things. I'm gonna try to bring them all over here so I can saw them all at once. I don't think we're gonna get anything like a fence built around here, because I do want to spend most of my time this week out and about in the city. I just feel like it's a zombie survival game. We owe it to ourselves to build up a true survival base. It's getting late, so we'll finish this in the morning, and then once we have it all set up and safe in here, we go back into town and loot food and stuff. Though now the Gigamart had an alarm to it, I'm probably gonna have to fight like crazy to get in there. But I guess that's fine. I want to get some good fighting in. Go Axe, we'll leave you there for now. I like my fedora. I look like that dude from Dexter. I know you know who I'm talking about. Batiste. Damn it, I dislike doors right next to doors. 1 tile difference. I'm an E-presser. We'll get us some rest, and we got a lot more to do tomorrow. I woke up to a night terror. Why? Is there zombies out here? There better freaking not be. I've secured this place. This is my home now. You all leave it be. I don't know. I think he's just a baby. I do hear a little nightly ambiance. Little crickets in the forest. Yeah, I don't know why he woke up tripping like that. Well, early to bed, early to rise, or something like that. I get to work here and get this house set up looking nice. You know what? It gets my carpentry up a little bit too. I hate to have to barricade these nice new windows these developers have made, but they know the drill. I gotta barricade a lot in this front section here. I wonder, should I barricade all but 1 door or just none of them, you know? I guess it just comes down to how much wood we got left. Because if this house spawns with enough wood directly next to it to perfectly barricade itself, that's crazy. There's no way this house wasn't thought of to be some amazing base. I think I just hit carp 3, huh? Yeah, we'll block off this side, might as well. And then I guess we'll keep this back one open and we'll barricade the front up here. It really did give us enough to barricade this whole place. Now, if you don't say that that's not perfect base design, to be on the outskirts, a street away from the police station and the fire department, you have 4 full-grown trees directly next to the house that are enough to fully barricade everything. You have a garage, which in fact, that should barricade the garage. We might as well since we're here. There we go. Now the whole place is barricaded up. Even my little workshop here. Now that we're barricaded up, I think we're going to spend the rest of the day out and about. Okay, we'll keep the club hammer. That's just in case type deal. I'd much rather a nightstick over that wrench. We'll leave the wrench here. I've grabbed my extra bat. I have a crowbar. I have a bag for loot and stuff. Let's go fill up on water. I'm going to destroy this door here. I'm going to destroy it. I don't want to look at it anymore. Before we go, we'll cook up a steak. I will say, I maybe I should have framed this as like a how to survive your first week. It's like the best tips I could give is at first you're looking for weapons and a vehicle. That's the first 2 things I search for. Once you have a vehicle, you got to spend your time trying to find a not so filled with zombies area. So like how that first night I just kind of stayed in a house that was clear enough. And then after that, it's more or so just kind of knowing where to loot. So I looked around, I found my certain little areas. I'd say it's always good within that first week to find yourself at least a spot that you know you can keep staying at. Even if that's not where you want to permanently be for your run or your character or whatever you might want to call it. There's a VHS store now. Turn the car off. Turn the car off. Go loot, 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 loot. There's no zombies. Rosewood, you beautiful bastard. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I'm okay. Got us a woodcraft. I'm level 3. I don't need woodcraft. I thought that said cyberbullying. Gun odor club. Play at home. I'm trying to grab anything that I think might give you more XP. They've added so many more VHS tapes. Oh, we gotta be quick. I hear them coming. Interesting. It's only 3 of y'all. Why y'all sound like so much more? Wait, why am I tired at 1 o'clock? I woke up in a panic, but I woke up after like 8 hours of sleep. We've attracted a little bit of a group. There we go. All right, take some more pills. Let's just get rid of the Moodle. If it pops up, we'll get rid of the Moodle. If not, we'll keep rolling. Oh, that's from the alarm. Is it only there, or did they make it all the way up? Ah, I think we're okay still. The main plan is to grab all the canned goods and extra stuff. How's my car looking out there? It's still clear. I'm going to try and trust that I won't get attacked while looting this place, okay? Can we believe in that game? Can you believe in me? I'll get a little lack of flavor in my meal. I'm not much of an added heat kind of guy. So like with hot sauce, how the food is cooked and you're just dabbing the hot sauce on top. I'm from the South, so I want my spice cooked into the meal through like peppers and other little things that are inside of the cooking process. Seasonings, of course. I love me any type of Cajun seasoning. But I know people, man, they dab hot sauce on everything. Growing up, my brother, if he made popcorn, he was drowning it in hot sauce. So you knew you'd have to go make your own bag. I think he did it on purpose so no one would try and like get into his popcorn while he was eating it. Speak of the devil, huh? Instant popcorn and hot sauce. I got him. I'm gonna make it for you, bro. He doesn't watch my videos, but I'm gonna do it for him. Home sweet home, baby. I like this place. I like the unique shape of everything. These like differently rounded windows. It's not bad from a haphazardly looted grocery store. And we got us a good bit of meat as well. We'll put the snacks here. Now that we've done that, let's go put these bags up. I'll just keep one in the van. We can start storing the others wherever we might need them to be. And then we go get us some sleep. But before then, we need to plan out tomorrow. Let's make us a good weapon. It's going to be a lot more sturdier and hopefully does more damage. There we go. I don't think that does more damage, but it should last us a lot longer. Here, this will be my reinforcing area. Anyways, let's head off to bed. We got another long day ahead of us. Where, oh, where is this survivor home? In all honesty, I can't remember at all where it was. There's my spawn house. Oh, here it is. This is it. Okay, the freaking mailbox. Do I think I can fight a group like this? Honestly, y'all want my honest opinion? I think I can. I've seemed to anger a few zombies. Maybe we're gonna drag him away. It looked super doable at first. But then more kind of kept coming in here. Yeah, we're gonna drag y'all back here. And I'm gonna try to lose you. And then maybe there'll be like a good bit less. I feel like I've lost a lot, or I've been able to like funnel away the slow ones. That wasn't bad. Oh, why does he sit like that? Nobody sits on these benches like this. Oh, this is my first fog of the week. Oh, and it's gone. I made it nervous. I talked about the fog and it was like, no, I'm not. All right, let's catch my breath and I guess we'll just keep fighting our way back there. Why did I think I could just pull up to that house directly next to the school and be okay? We shall go sit once more and catch our breath. I only fought like 5 more zombies and he was tired again. You know, this actually ain't too bad of a house either. Fully fenced in, and this one next door. That one's got a pool, so you have a water source for filling pots, cleaning yourself. Oh! Dude, you can't do that. He snuck up on me like Jesus would. Electrical one, that's a plus. World cooking, outfit apocalypse, tire armor, that's cool. Bone armor. I don't think I need to make a leather cod piece, okay? I think we're doing just fine on my cod piece. Wasn't the laundromat barricaded too? Maybe we go check that out. It's still midday and raining, so we'll check the post office. We'll see if that's any clearer than it was. And maybe we go look around at some of these back buildings. Ooh, shit. Well, it doesn't look like there's much of like cutting through and around businesses anymore. You can really trap yourself inside of these places if you're not paying attention to where you're running the Zippy Mart. This building, every time I came past here, I just hear zombies like crazy. Yeah, that does not sound like I'm going to be going to Mama Fudgington's anytime soon. That alarm might help me get into the post office, or it might make it worse. We got whatever this big building is. That looks like another form of a hardware store. So they really added a lot of better loot inside of Rosewood. We got spiffos. We're back here. Where is the is here? Okay, how many follow me? Oh, a lot. I guess that's the price you pay when you have the loudest vehicle in Rosewood. I'm panicked as well as my guy here. Might have to call it on the post office for a minute. Yeah, definitely attracted too many here. Oh, thank you for starting. Okay, I think I'm a little too tired to tackle all of them right now, but I definitely can. If I can let my guy chill out for a minute, I'm getting in this post office. So you know what, while I'm calming them down, maybe we can draw the horde up here. I want to go look at some of these outskirt farmhouses, because for one, this intersection alone is way bigger. Oh, there it is! Oh, I take it all back, developers. This gas station is nicer. Oh, forget the post office. I'm excited. I don't know why my brain didn't think that they would move it up here. I was just so encapsulated with the fact that it wasn't exactly where it's been. But clearly that makes sense. They completely moved Gigamart. So it's only bigger in the scale of, like, you know, this main building itself. But I would say it's probably about the same loot-wise. Yeah, because that other one had, like, the whole back room and that little area downstairs. So it all probably equaled about what you're seeing here. But there's still some car stuff. I'm already tired at 4. All right, that makes me feel a lot better about Rosewood. Now, how do we get to that? Now I want to see just what this is. Is this like one of those big factories that's just filled with vegetables? You got to turn around for trailers and probably a place to park trailers. This could be like a small little distribution center. Oh shit, it's the house. So they didn't change this house at all. It's the exact same. This is where all of the Rosewood changes stopped. It was like, all right, we've done enough. We're not going to change this house here. I really want to check out what's in this building, but I'm tired. How much caffeine pills do I still have? I have enough. Let's go try. Oh. Well, this place kind of sucks because I have to get in to really look around. We'll come back tomorrow and loot the post office and that building. I don't think there's much of anything else, though. This field is still this field. And I want to say I've dragged a lot of these guys that were following me are now up here. So maybe I can run into the post office and loot. Nope, they're all still here. Okay, well, let's try and fight just a little bit more. Now that I'm not out of breath and I've been sitting in my car for a minute. If we get pushed too far, we'll just hop in the car and leave. Okay, we made it back. It's still raining today. I wish I could have got some rain collectors up, but it's not that big of a deal just yet. I got nice bookshelves right here. Perfect for my VHS tapes. I want to see, what is this? Does this level up anything? Oh, hey, Dean's still on. This is a nice little living room. It's real cozy in here. Okay, now that that's done, does this level up anything? So this gives aiming and reloading just from this one video. It's not a lot, and if I would have read the book, it probably maybe would have given me the full level of each. But now we'll just end the day, and we'll see what tomorrow brings. All right, woke me up a little bit early. That's fine. But we should be fresh and good enough to get into the post office today. I'm fighting. I'm getting in there. You're not stopping me. You see, moving forward in a world like this, you would slowly start to take out all of the zombies that are too close to your base. You give yourself a kind of protected perimeter, and then you would start collecting more cars from town, looting more and more of these buildings. I am seeing so much lootable potential here in Rosewood now. Beforehand, Rosewood had police station, fire department, Gigamart, and a liquor store. Well, there's a bookstore, so you'd be able to get books. But you got VHS tapes, you have more businesses, hardware store. This is a butcher's. So you're finding even more meat just across the street from the motel. Oh man, am I going to be able to get into this place? Maybe it's clearer now. I feel like everything I do with this character attracts way more zombies than normal. I start fighting, they come in droves. I stop fighting, they come in droves. I try to run away and escape, there's more. But I think we've almost got it. I'll be able to see what's inside of this post office. I just keep attracting even more. Like, look at that shit. What is that about? I need a break. Oh, and we got a dude with a duffel bag. Okay, these are probably the ones that were banging on that gate down there. So it makes sense for them to be here a little late. But who are y'all? Finally, we could take a seat for a second, catch our breath, and then we go loot the back here. Most likely to here. Oh, it's got bookshelves in there too. What are we working with back here, huh? How big of a room is it? All right, some books. That's not too bad. I'm not finding much of the mailbags, though. Oh, there's one. And even more books. We're going to just take all of this. Carving 2 is cool. I would like carving 1. Well, that's disappointing. No generator magazine. It gives you a better chance at finding one inside of Rosewood just with this building being here. In fact, I maybe spoke too soon. I'm finding even more mailbags. Nah, nothing in there. I was really hoping I'd find it in there in like the last one. So far, I can see that Rosewood has been upgraded 100%. In no way before this update was Rosewood a bad town. It had a lot of everything you needed, but for the most part, you might have to leave out of town to go find some other important things for base building. But now, it does not feel that way at all. It feels like they added in every important spot that Rosewood was missing. Now let's speed on up to the main road. Oh, come on. I'm gonna check these vans at the gas station. Oh no. I didn't mean to hit that wall. It was a total accident. Whatever, there's like 5 vans here. One of them's gotta have a key. In fact, there's a key for this one right here. Oh, of course you're out of gas. Fill this up, bring it up to the tank. And maybe it's a better engine and it won't be as loud as this van here. Oh, it does got that loud backup beep though. I don't know how I feel about that. I can only laugh at that, okay? Leave me alone. That was dumb. No, don't wear the skirt. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I could be a lot faster in clearing that zombie. And then my brain completely forgot the window's open. I'm pouring things out. So that's on me. This poor guy, he's subjected to my stupid behavior. Though, okay, that first scratch from the crawler was BS, and we all know that, right? I'm not taking credit for that first scratch I got. So this guy's only had one stupid mistake from me, okay? I don't claim anything else. We're doing a lot better. Let's take everything out of the back of this van. Oh, I'm attracting more. Maybe every vehicle is just loud as hell now. First off, let's roll our window up. Shut this down, and then we get to fighting a little. Please be open door. Don't make me have to go get my welding tool. I could do. Do I have any weapon that can just bust me in? I'm just gonna break in. I'm not wasting my time. Okay, yeah, it's just a big warehouse. It's not crazy loot, as you can see from it being mostly planks, but there is still a little extra warehousey loot in here. This little area right here, these 3 buildings, could possibly be one of the best compounds in Rosewood. Because if we look at the map, so you have this area here, which is house, farm, this has cows and everything. Gas station, 4 pumps, and a big open warehouse. Now, surely it would probably be a lot more populated. Maybe I got lucky in my world, but it's pretty unpopulated for me at least. And then from here, you have the whole Gigamart, a hardware store, post office, warehouses, and random junk up here. They really changed up this place in so many ways that I wasn't expecting. I thought it would just look nicer. I didn't think it was going to give everything you need in these towns. And without overdoing it, there isn't a gun store in here because it doesn't need one. The police station has more lockers, but it felt basically the same. Okay, hold on. Let me remove the rag. I got to try to keep this thing from being infected. He's only got 1 day left. Noon tomorrow is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll go back to what I was talking about. I think the developers knocked it out of the park with Rosewood, at least. I haven't had a chance to look at the other towns yet. I've been recording for 4 hours now. We're 6 days deep into the survivor's life. And I feel like I've already done a whole lot here in Rosewood. And there's so much more I could do. From here, I would basically start to clear out the areas and loot a lot deeper into things, filling up more into my base, as well as just set myself up a lot more. I don't really want to spend the rest of this video building stuff, though. I'm trying to think of something fun to do. Oh, did you know you can open doors while eating and smoking now? I don't know when that change came, but it's been a hell of a good one. But for now, I want to go look at the rest of that neighborhood that's right there that used to be behind the fire department. I think that's one of the few areas I haven't got a great look at. Something that would be cool if they added, and I know I'm asking for a lot, but collision. If I barreled through here, it should still slow me down, but everything I ran over should get flattened. That'd be really nice. They have a floor tile for hay on the ground. I learned that last video. There's still this cool ass bar. There's just a little too many zombies right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. But that could always be a good base. I think that's one of them. I think where I set up is a grand base option. Hell, any of these tall fenced areas could become really good bases, even though they are a little bit more into town. That's a super nice house. I really dig the rocks. It's a simple house. And now we're back into the neighborhood portion. So that's just an outright open garage now. This used to be one of the like main garages you would loot. And then there was a garage here and the house was faced that way. So this looks a whole lot nicer. All of these houses are far more unique. They were all just that brick. It was just brick house after brick house. Now it's like very unique houses. And then you hit the back of the business. Normally you would then curve up here. There'd be more houses. And then you would hit the church and you would turn left. All of this is just way nicer than it ever was. You have just random tiles and blocks and garbage and things to make these houses feel lived in by people. Look at this house. That's such a nice looking house. So is this one next to it. They really turned Rosewood into this like rich settlement. I don't know how to explain it. Here's the smaller church. And then you have the big grand church here. Or wait, no, this is the old folks home. Where's the big nice ass church? Here it is. I'm going to go look in here. Don't mind me. Please be open. Okay, you're open. I want to go. It's definitely a lot different than I thought it would be. I thought it would just be one big like grand church. Is that upstairs maybe? Look at these big ass stairs out here. Don't mind me, Main Street zombies. Oh, here it is. This is the big main chapel. But what a difference in just one little area on the map. This feels like a modded town. It's so good. Not to say, maybe that's a little negative, but they did have simple layouts before this. You know, it was just to get the idea across of something like that. I understand. I do understand what they had to go through at first. But wow, I really could not guess that it would be this in-depth when it came to like these rehashes of everything. Rosewood's a whole different town. The POIs of Zomboid itself have always been kind of simple. You have an open warehouse, you have a place with garage doors, certain just little things that you needed, and that's where you would set up. But I can see people setting up in much more unconventional places now, just because of how nice they look. This is a nice little area right here. Oh, car alarm. As I was trying to say, this is a pretty nice little area. It looks like some type of business, and it's got a garage. It could be a shop. I don't think it is, though. Here's the business I was trying to get into at first, and they stole it from me. What is causing that alarm? Oh, is it the taxi? Okay, it's just the taxi. But either way, you have what is this building? Please be open. Damn. Well, we'll never know. Wait, there's another door. Hold on. Oh, yeah, this is a mechanic shop. Let's check that out. This is also set up pretty weird. Like a customer has to come back here just to get in. Oh, it's like a whole... It's a whole shop. Look at all the new wall decor. Yeah, now you have 2 different mechanic spots to loot if you're ever doing a mechanics run or you just simply cutting through here on your way. I've changed my mind a lot throughout this run, but I mainly just been trying to have fun. Why is there a grill out here? You know, I say that. So I was a mechanic for a very short time, and one day we had a whole crawfish boil at the shop. So in one of the back bays, we had closed off and just boiled some crawfish. We're able to eat some during the shift. It was kind of shitty because like by the time I showed up, I worked a little bit later in the day. I don't think there was much left. They were all kind of jackasses. But that's normally what happens when you're in a shop. You work with a lot of jackasses. Why is this here? What is this? Is this a dishwasher? They added dishwashers. This is a weird shop. Like they definitely work on more than cars here. They work on appliances and stuff too. See, even this could be a really good base too. All of this is fenced in. I don't think there's any windows on the side of the building here. So all you have to barricade is these 4 up front and then maybe that one right here. But the rest is contained in your fence. The ideas are flowing. I'm so excited to do more with this big update. But also what else makes this a really good base is the fact that you have this trailer here. So boom, you have a place to sleep. And it's already fully fenced in, the most minimal amount of work. And to top it off, you have a full lot next door as well. So you could bust a couple holes in this wall here after you find a sledgehammer. You have places to build with. And I think it's in a position of town where you wouldn't get attacked that often. There could maybe be a bunch here, and maybe like in this general area. But for the most part, you come in here, you could even come off here and work your way this way. You have a base right from the jump. And look at this big trash bin. This is nice. This is a cool little touch. Yeah, it's more like a junkyard mechanic for small machines. Yeah. Lawnmowers, jukeboxes, arcades. Dude, a little lawn, you know how cool a lawnmower would be? And I could just push it in front of me and kill zombies. We're almost there, though. We got about 13 hours left, and my week will be up here in Rosewood. Too bad we're going to sleep through most of that, so there really isn't that much left. Oh, shit. There's so many zombies. Give me a minute. So yeah, you have medical supplies. You have a lot more hardware supplies. For Rosewood alone, bravo. Let's go call it a day. We'll do a little bit more tomorrow, and then I think that's going to be the video. I like these hanging lights here. I've been noticing these in a lot more garages. That's a lot cooler light source than just a wall switch. Can I take them though? Oh, you can. That's going to be so good for warehouse bases and when you're actually building your own shit. Let me try to clear my wound up because it's probably infected now. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, snap. Whatever, you're just going to live infected. You don't have much of a life left after today anyway. About 6 hours maybe once you wake up. And then everything goes dark. Your existence, it becomes nothing. But I think we're going to get us some sleep. I need to check if there's a pillow. Sleeping pills. All right, that was a good night's sleep. Now, if I look, we're at... Oh, we only have 3 hours. So at 9 o'clock, that's when you start the game. 9 o'clock. Let's get a rain collector built and then we can say our eulogy. Where did I chop that tree down at? Here it is. I do like the addition of the little stumps. Those are nice. I think I should put the rain collector back here near the house. Now we'll have full water. That's the only negative about this place, is it doesn't have like a pool like that one place had. But I can promise you one thing, I am super excited to get more going in this game. After surviving in Rosewood and getting a great look at everything and determining that they really put some massive love into this town, we were off to my once favorite spawn town. So let's jump into West Point. I'm a little excited to be in West Point. This is my favorite spawn town. I don't know about you. In fact, let me know what your favorite spawn town is in the comments. But I've always enjoyed West Point. I like its layout and the fact that it has a lot of guns. That's always made me like the town a lot. But again, we are here for the week of 42 or whatever I'm calling it. And I'm just hoping I can find something to help me start. A little better than last time. But so far, we've already gotten a pretty nice look at least one of the little neighborhoods here in West Point. It looks like we're at the end of some cul-de-sac. I don't see any zombies, apparently. It's actually a little creepy. This is my house. I spawned here. Let me in. I like the little shed attached to the side of the house. That's a cool addition. But again, I should be able to get in there. It is my spawn house. Oh my gosh. Well, we got a locked garage. Is there a stick somewhere? All I see is logs and twigs. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe we'll find something in one of these next houses. For all of these videos, it's base apocalypse settings. I don't really do anything too fancy. I just want to get the vanilla experience. Like, look at these broken down fences. Has that been in the game before and I'm crazy? Or is that new for this update? I know that zombies can do this, so maybe they just added in the potential levels of zombie breakage just to make it look a little better. I'm chatting a little bit too much. We need to find us a weapon. That way we can start working on getting a car and looking around this place a little bit more. Like I said just a second ago, I really like West Point, and I'm incredibly excited to go see whatever this town's made of. If you didn't see yesterday's video, we got to go take a good look at Rosewood and the overhaul it's had, and Rosewood is amazing. A whole different beast, and I would like to assume that West Point's probably going to be similar, if not the same. Not the same as in looks, but you know what I mean. Here we go, we'll gear up a little bit, get my guy really hot early on. Is there really not a single weapon in this house? They made everything too realistic. It's too residential out here. Also, where's the zombies? Hold on. Okay, there's a zombie. I thought I like glitched the game. All the zombies were gone. Well, we have a house in construction. I'm getting lost in all of this wood. I found a generator already. That's nice of you, but is this garage gonna... A wrench. That's something. Found me a generator and I found me a weapon. So now we can take a look at some of these houses. I don't know exactly where I am. For one, this is just like such a quaint little kitchen. If I had a kitchen like this in real life, I would know that I made it. My kitchen isn't bad right now, but it sure isn't nice as this. Look at all the cabinet space and pancake mix. You know that this was an actual house, a home. Hiking boots. It's not gonna get cold. I won't need the long johns. It's almost feeling like they've really defined loot pools. Before this update, I felt like I could still find the randomest of junk in some things, but now it's almost feeling like houses are completely unworth it to loot. I guess you still have a small chance of probably finding guns and wardrobes and bags maybe, but it really feels like there's nothing but just homey stuff. But now we'll run back. I want to check this garage and then we're going to go out looking for a vehicle. I know that this whole street is clear basically, so I can always come back here to sleep. Okay, flashlight, little respirator. I'm gonna grab the tarp just because I didn't last time. And then that's really it. Ooh, wait, no. I did see a rubber hose. And sure, I'll grab the shovel just to have a long, blunt weapon. Who knows how long this wrench will last me. Now, of course, with this week of Zomboid, I really wanted to get the most out of these towns, to explore all of them and set myself up a base. So as we play through and as I go through all my stuff, I'll kind of explain my decisions, why I might prefer to do one thing over the other. Right now, there really isn't anything to do but finally get us a little fighting in. We see a few zombies down here. They allowed my whole cul-de-sac clear. We got a reverse block party. Oh, snap! It ain't nothing like a early game duffel bag. That'll really soothe your soul right there. Well, sling bag, you really didn't do me good at all. I kind of got rid of you immediately. Oh, why am I so thirsty? Why doesn't he auto drink any drink in there? I guess you don't accidentally auto drink bleach when you're trying to carry it over, but you could just make it where he doesn't auto drink bleach. If I got an orange soda in my pocket and I'm thirsty, I'm drinking it. You best believe. Well, we got another little shed. We should go check that out over there and maybe find a little bit more weaponry. The wrench is doing great right now, but it's not going to last forever. I think that's one thing I like about the wrench. So, ooh, these huge ass trees, man. Like, what made it disappear now? There's something weird going on here. Now, before the update, West Point had a few good POIs. There's a hardware store in the main street, Gigamart, post office, bookstore like every town has. Of course, the police station, Stendo's Emporium. I wonder what they might have added in, because Rosewood seemingly added in every single thing you would need. Anything Rosewood lacked, it was added in this update. Dude, lady. All right, if I push you once and you don't fall over, I'm leaving. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. I'm out of breath. I've been fighting like crazy. That's a better baseball cap. This other one shows camo, but it wasn't camo. I should probably sit. Let's chill it out for a minute, and then we're going to start walking into town looking for a vehicle. From where I'm looking, there seems to be a lot down this way, so maybe I need to cut this way. I'm not going to really find vehicles in this neighborhood here. I need to get me to some parking lots or something. But again, I don't really know exactly where I am just yet. The only farms I remember was on that west side of West Point, if you're heading towards Riverside. So we got us a little deforestation project. If things are right, we might be just at the edge of West Point. Meaning if I go this way, it starts putting me in the town and I should run into a neighborhood on my left. Oh yeah, I was kind of correct. So they added this house here. I don't remember this being here. I'm a little aware of where I am now. This house was definitely added on. It looks like a really nice farmhouse. There's like a whole farm subdivision over here. This is crazy. I think we've done enough fighting for now. I'm gonna go into town and look for a vehicle. I haven't really been able to see much. Oh no, but that's a big deal. Oh, we're already seeing something new here with what looks to be a big factory right on the edge of this town. I'm gonna hide off over here and wait for that alarm to go away. Let's see if West Point can pop off more alarms than Rosewood did yesterday. I have a feeling it sure as hell can. Well, we are already coming up on a potential base location. What is that guy doing? Oh, he gave up. It's funny when they give up. You could just see the moment. So we got a big factory over here on the edge of town. Is it open? We'll check the garbage bags first. Ooh, a pool ball. A splint? Rotten dog food? Why is the open can of potatoes fresh? Well, I can't let fresh potatoes go to waste, you know? There's a car jack in here. And a lug wrench. And a plastic pipe. We all know how strong plastic pipes are. I think I watched a video once that said plastic pipes were rare. So I've already found me a rare item. Let's go. It's not looking like I'm going to be oh, I was wrong. So what are we working with here? A lot of space, 2 garages, and what type of loot? Stone. So this is like a masonry factory. Is this where the Freemasons live? In a factory in West Point? So, okay, nothing loot-wise, but a pretty sturdy-looking building that's fully fenced in outside of 2 openings. Damn. Maybe I'll be special and shack up here today. In Rosewood, we stayed inside of a house. So maybe in West Point, we stay in the first off-grid factory I found. Oh, we got a big horde right there. Group right there. Let's go get into a house. Also, I haven't been checking the zombies I murder for watches. That's a big mistake. 5 empty cans. Look, that's cool and all for later if I reinforce certain weapons. But why is all the garages giving me crappy loot now? Oh, shit. No way this is a survivor house. It is. I don't have any way to get in. And this is a damn laundry room? I got a gas can at least. And now I have to find some way of getting in here. I can't unbarricade unless I have a crowbar or a claw hammer. So I guess we're at a loss. There's plenty of sheds around here. I should be able to find one. But now I kind of want to get in there. Ooh, we got us a vehicle over here. Let's go check that out. A good bit of this little neighborhood here should be cleared. That alarm kind of helped with that. But anything not, I can always just fight a little bit. Well, we got us a wood saw and a medium handle. Not anything helpful when you need a hammer. Some lady in a bathrobe just standing on the street corner. I'm tired already. What time is it? Oh, I need a watch. We got our first vehicle. Do you have a key? Am I that lucky? No, but a high-end pocket watch. At least let me know what time it is. It's somehow already 18:30. I've wasted the first full day. West Point's a lot bigger than Rosewood, so I got a feeling I might not be able to get as much done as I did last episode. It really just depends on when I get a vehicle. A little thing of honey doesn't hurt to keep on you. You kill more bees with honey or something. Oh. You attacked me and you had a bald spot? That's rude. Is that a fire poker? Oh, dude, that's like my favorite weapon in this game. All right, Shovel, I don't need you anymore. I have the fire poker. If you're just tuning into my channel and you haven't seen it before, the fire poker is short blunt. Ooh, a ranger truck? Okay. So we're in that neighborhood that's next to the school. In fact, I want to say this is the school right here. Maybe we work our way into the school to get us a satchel. But as of right now, I want to hope this ranger truck has a key. Come on, sweet baby. Damn. How do I live without you? Anyways, I gotta be careful with sneaking because you really sneak now. Am I really that tired? What's going on? And does nobody have a digital watch or am I that bad? There's one. Okay, get rid of this pocket watch. We're at 19:30. It's not time yet to sleep. So seeing as how this neighborhood's a little clear, let's go check out the school. We'll give it the old once over in the parking lot for a vehicle and then we'll come back to sleep. This zombie was stabbed twice and still alive. They did not know how to handle zombies. I was gonna go up, but there's a lot of zombies. So I think I'm gonna try and go down this way to look for the parking lot. Then that at least gives me this fences protection. I like the additive of a bit of destroyed fencing here and there. They've added a lot more character to these places, and I do really like that. I'm super tired, however. I think I just did too much fighting this early in the day. So maybe, just maybe, we cool it and not risk my guy's life. Meat cleaver, that's not bad. I kind of need to collect just whatever I can right now, since the game's not giving me the best of weapons. An apple a day keeps the zomboid away. That's what I always say. I like a good rhyme. I haven't watched any Life and Living. I'm a little behind on that. Normally you want to catch the shows early on. That first week or two, but I've always kind of been really bad at doing that. We got us a pillow. We'll be able to sleep comfy tonight. And we got this big ass tree in the way. Well, we haven't really been able to do much this first day. I mean, if we look at the map, I haven't made it too deep in the town. But I do know where we are, and with us being right on Main Street, it is just walking this way. The top priority tomorrow is to find a car. That's crucial. There we go. Plenty of sleep. I haven't really been able to glaze this map just yet. I haven't had a good look at it. All the houses look great. I do love the addition of all these different variations, but I've seen a lot of them in Rosewood. I'm looking for those unique areas. All right, we got us a little parking lot here. Let's see how fast we can search around. Okay, locked police car, locked Jeep. Oh no, we're back to the locked syndrome. There's a little parking lot over here and the rest of the school. Just one vehicle, come on. So how much have they changed the school? The school doesn't look too different to me. Well, this was the library. Did they move it? No, it's exactly the same. I guess while we're here super quick, we can take a look around for books. But again, it doesn't look very different. I want to say this is exact loadout. This is the exact layout of the school that it was beforehand. Except maybe this little outside courtyard definitely looks a bit, I'm having a moment. I'm looking at stuff. Leave me alone, zombie. We got the food market across the street. Nothing there. Kind of having an awful time looking for vehicles right now. We'll just try and stay on Main Street. There's going to be a lot of zombies, so I might just have to run all day. Oh, we have this car. Let's check this one. Let's clear it up. Uh-huh. Yeah. Typical. Outside of the school, there is no big parking lots over here, so we're going to have to run deeper into town. This isn't a survivor home. It's an abandoned house, right? Oh, it is a survivor home. I found 2 already and no hammer? What are the odds of that? Well, I know what I'm going to be looting later on in the challenge, but I can't seem to find me a vehicle to help things progress forward. Oh, snap. All right, we'll cut back over here. We're going to try and get away from that alarm in some form or another. We're not handling this first day too well. Or the second day? It's honestly just been a lot of running and a lot of sweating. Oh! Why did that alarm have to go off like that? Well, that's gonna drag these zombies away. So let's try to go to the south part of town. Oh, we got a vehicle. Where are all these zombies coming from? I need to get myself inside. Sorry for intruding, lady. I need to borrow your home. Oops. Okay, let's just sit down for just a quick second. I think my house is getting swarmed. And now there's a gunshot? Hello, ma'am. Step into my office. All right, there's a lot of zombies everywhere. It's 6 of them. I think I can fight them, and then we could take our time looking in this neighborhood. Nope. That zombie's been hitting that window this whole time. It finally breaks. I don't think did I get a chance to look at this car? No key in there, so we're still at a loss for vehicle, and now there's probably even more zombies attacking my position. Maybe I shouldn't be just running around town like that. Let's calm it down a little bit to make sure I can fight if I ever have to. I'm getting assaulted. I'm getting attacked by all fronts, even the bathroom. Beta blockers is kind of cool. What else you got on this counter? More beta blockers, antibiotics, a straight razor. You all are causing me issues. Just surrounding me. How do I get out of here? I have found my exit. Goodbye, zombies. Imbeciles. Alright, we're back on the hunt for a car. Oh, we're probably on the hunt for food too, huh? No, I got the fruit jam. Hello, zombies. Don't mind me. I just need this vehicle. No. You're supposed to not mind me at all. Key? Nothing. How many cards have I searched so far? Too many to not have a key, that's what I feel. All right, we're near the elementary school. This could have a parking lot, and that parking lot could have cars. I like it already how it looks. They kept the building the same, but they built a fence around it and added more to it. Is that another survivor house? No way, right? If so, that's the third one I've found. And I don't have a hammer! All right, well, there's a fire truck over there. So if this doesn't have a key, we're gonna have to go check over there for something. Oh, snap, it does have a key. It does. I don't want to risk myself. So I think we're gonna just fight these guys. You're gonna make me whip out the fire poker. Did I not tell you this was the best short blunt weapon? I bet every single one of you thought I was joking when I pulled that thing out of the fireplace. Not today. Fire poker is the best short blunt weapon. I'm calling it. Good job, dummy. Oh, maybe I'm the dummy. Just a few more and we can check this fire truck. And as long as I'm lucky and there's gas in it, I don't have to go run back to those parking lots. Yeah. Completely out of gas. But hey, we got an axe in West Point. That's good. Now we're going to slip our way back through and hope that I can find those other cars and they have gas in them. So I really should pop a squad. Oh, there's a car right here. That could be the saving grace instantly. But as a precautionary tale, I am going to go slip inside and sit down. Right here, in fact, in this small child's bedroom. Now let's go check on this car. And if we're really, really lucky, it has gas. Nope. Let me just double check I have rubber hose, empty gas can. Okay. Oh, shit. I covered a lot more ground than I thought I would. I guess we just head back. There was a good bit of cars in the school parking lot. Oh, there's other cars too. There's this one. Did I check this one? I need you to siphon like your life literally depends on it, buddy. All that for 2 liters? Here's the thing. Do I use this 2 liters to try to drive myself back to the school? Can I even trust that these 2 liters would make it to the school? I'm questioning it, but I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. We're going to head back to the truck, fill it up, and then hope that little bit of gas makes it over to the school where I can then siphon even more, and then we'll have a full tank. Oh, hey, little school girl. Then that'll at least allow me to sit down in the truck and catch my breath. I filled that up so quick. All right, so we're coming out, we're hitting Main Street, and we're just driving. All of these houses should be fine, at least this one on the left. We were just breaking into the main part of the city, though, so we're getting close to being able to see some major changes. Now we finally got a vehicle, at least. Dude, why did they have to put the big-ass trees on the road? Okay, 2 vehicles right here. Can I siphon? No. Police car has to have gas. Yes, please just a full tank that I can manipulate. I could suck every drop out of you. A whole 3 liters. Thank you, thank you. Well, that's just unfortunate. Let's just drive back, park the truck up here, and then we'll check out some of these cars that I had found. Like, here's one. Quick about it. Be quick about it. No, don't add the gasoline. Back at the warehouse. Yeah, we're back here at this place. I was never able to find a hammer, was I? I figured I'd give the zombie a helping hand. Who knows how long he's been banging on this? Oh, great. I'm making a whole shit ton of ruckus. Good thing apparently the tired moodle doesn't affect the damn fire poker at all. Oh, it's like I don't even have moodles when I'm rocking this weapon. I'm glazing it. It's gonna break soon. Okay, please open. Damn it. I just wasted all that time. All right, maybe we'll be lucky and one of these only has 1 on them back here. Yeah, here it is. All right, you gotta just let me in. This is where I'm gonna stay tonight. But I also just want to be able to... Oh! Oops. I also am hoping I find good loot inside of here. A shiv, close. Leather gloves is good. Ah, a key to the residence. Just what I needed. Where was the gloves at? Oh, they were in here. Oh, and a leather jacket? Dude, no way my guy isn't sweating his balls off. Hey, little guy. I know you're real mad about the baseball game today, but dinner's ready. You know, you want to come eat? We made your favorite fire poker salad. Oh, yeah, eat up, buddy. Oh, no! How dare you? You saw that. He deserved it. Anyways, I think I'm done here. Ooh, a lead pipe. Ooh, a metal baseball bat that's even better than a lead pipe. Well, I wouldn't even say even better. Here we go, fire poker. I'll put you in here. You deserve at least a sound resting place. Okay, a short bat is fire. This is why I wanted to get my way in here. Now, can I find a hammer? Honestly, actually a crowbar. You could find crowbars in these houses. Milk chocolate. Reload in one. That's a fire find. Get it a fire find because you shoot. Whatever. Oh my gosh. A whole medical cabinet and a JS-14 with 1 mag. 2 mags. Well, this makes me want to go to the school to get me my satchel. I need a satchel. So let's try and recap. Okay, we know we've looted here. That was a survivor home. There's 2 other survivor homes in this, on the map. I don't know where exactly, but I do want to get into the school. So even though I'm super tired, maybe that's what we go do now. We're close enough. I'd like to think I can just slip through. Maybe not. I'm a lot weaker now that I don't have the fire poker of doom. Man, why am I so tired so early? 6 hits on that guy. Yeah, we probably shouldn't be doing much more. But I really want to check in that school for a satchel. Oh, they locked me out. They must have knew of my ill intentions. Ooh, look at that. There's a big-ass basement now. All right, I'm just going to look through a few lockers, and then we're going to head out. Doesn't seem to be many zombies in the halls, though I can hear a good bit in the school. That's all right. Y'all stay in the classroom. I'm the hall monitor. I'm supposed to be out here. Yes, 1 satchel. Thank you. There we go. Now I can put anything important in my satchel, and we can leave. I don't know how that zombie lost interest in me, but I'm glad he did. He's allowing me to sit for just a little bit. I'd say so far, day 2's been pretty eventful. I didn't make it much further in, but we've successfully got us a vehicle, a nice one at that, with an axe. So whenever we do truly think of a base we want to stay in, I'll be able to barricade it up and get as much wood as I need for anything like that. Dude, I really need you to catch your breath. These 2 zombies were able to slow walk themselves right up to the house, and you're still out of breath? For real now? Maybe I'm just so tired I won't catch it. Now we should be fully safe inside of here. I think we're just done with all the zombies for now. I've still yet to find a hammer, which is crazy to me. So tomorrow we're going to have to really enact. Luckily, this house has everything you need fridge-wise. I mean, fried chicken, burritos, 2 jugs of tomato juice. I think we're going to be all right here. Dude, they got a whole vanity in the game now? What? This is blowing my mind. They add the craziest things in here, stuff that you'd never think about. Now we have a mission today to get to the gas station. So we got to get there, clear it out, and fill up. And if I don't clear it out, that's going to be a problem. Oh, we're cutting back through areas I've been through. You get lost in the new buildings. Oh, we're doing good. Okay. So this little area looks exactly the same. It doesn't look like they changed this to me. Maybe they added that back parking lot over there. You got the Pizza World, and that building looks new. Is that a VHS store? We'll come back and look. The gas station should be right over here, though. So let's hope it's not utterly swarming with zombies. Oh, it's like a full-blown truck stop now. I went the wrong way. Whoa, this place is big now. It's a little swarming, but I think I can fight them. With the short bat and this lead pipe, I can fight these guys. All right, there we go. Now we've cleared out this gas station, which I do gotta say, it looks a lot nicer. It's still all the same, that's just moved. Like the car wash was here, and now it's over there. And they added in like the big truck stop area for trucks to rest. But now that I'm gonna have a full truck, I'm excited. I get to drive around and look at everything. We could plan a little bit of looting sessions and try and see where I want to set a base up at. But first, we need this to get on with it. Ooh, a little corn dog action. Don't mind if I do. A key to this place. And then whatever's going on in the back here. More rubber hoses, more beef jerky. I'm trying to grab a lot of... There's not any reason to stock up on food. Unless, like, I'm just trying to give the illusion that I'm filling up a base. But I do like to just look around. Oh, we got some behind-the-counter stuff. You'd think thered be cigarettes back here. Oh, this is one of them bad neighborhood gas stations. I didn't realize West Point was like that. Well, now I think it's time that we go look around. We scope out the full town, and we start looking for where I want to base up at. Now, if there's one spot that I know of... One of my very early on worlds, I set up a base here in this USA Tire or whatever it's called. It was a great base. I had all the animals outside and inside was completely customized. Oh, what is this? This is new. This is nice. Almost a better garage than the USA Tire. But yeah, I had that place completely jacked up. It was super nice, this place. They only changed the parking lot, none of the inside. Oh, they gave it some more outside buildings. Now it's kind of a bigger facility all in all, but the main building has stayed the same. Or did it? No, they changed the inside. Oops, come on. I really don't need something like that. They have this back here. This is nice. Ooh, I want that duffel bag. Quick, quick, quick. It's for looting. Get on the ground. Secured. We leave. So they turned this place into more of a compound. I might have to come back here and check it out. Maybe shack up back here. It looks real nice. It's a very nice tire place. That stayed the same as you would expect. It's like a memorial. Oh, but they gave us a full-fledged train station now? Let's go take a look inside. Well, this is pretty simple, but it looks nice. I don't know if we have any other train stations like this on the map. This definitely comes across as like an old-time train station, but I'm definitely liking the feel of it. You have a lot of benches. You're just kind of waiting for your train to show up. I like that they leaned into that because West Point's has had that rail car for a while now. So it kind of makes sense to me that you would have an old-timey whatever. Oh, they added more construction to this building. How is this building growing if everyone's dead? Whatever. We got the Gigamart, same position, but upgraded in a good bit. I like the additive of the greeneries and just them kind of fixing the shape of these areas. Like, they didn't need to add this green median here, but that's really nice. That's a good touch. They put these barricades here so the truck can back up. Twiggy's is the same as I suspected. They got an empty lot next door. That's going to bring everything to Stendo's. They added a little warehouse next to Stendo's too. And the road continues on to a fishing shack. Okay, well, once that dies down, we can maybe come back and look at that fishing shack. They have houses here now. These weren't here. Spiffos looks a little bit more fancier. And again, there's just more houses. This is the laundromat and the pharmacy. That looks kind of the same. Ooh, they fully overhauled the mechanic shop. That's a way nicer looking building. Oh, and then they did a little bit. Oh, that's the police station. They did a little bit more like they did with Rosewood, where they kind of extended this main street area. Ooh, we got a VHS store right here, and then just some more offhand areas. Let's go check in the back of this neighborhood. I used to have a lot of fun. I would always stay in this back neighborhood. Is that a whole nother survivor house and I still don't have a hammer? Let's go to the hardware store. I'm getting me a hammer. Now, unless this place is just utterly filled with zombies, the hardware store should be right down here. Quick and easy. No, 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 no. Y'all leave me alone. I'm here for a hammer. That's definitely not the hammer I needed. That's the hammer I needed. I think I screwed up. No, I didn't. I can loop back and go get in there. We're good. This whole area looks a whole lot different. This is the motel. That looks about the same. Some of the layouts are the same, but they've kind of just made it look a little nicer, I've noticed. But now I got this claw hammer. I can get inside of all of these survivor homes I keep finding. Oof, but there is a lot of zombies over there. Maybe I won't be able to get into that one, but maybe if I dip this way, I can come back over here and get in. Because it's back here, right? Oh, where did that... Look, maybe the joke has ran its course. But for real, where did that stop sign come from? You know, I'm not going to trust that there's good loot inside of there. That looks like nefarious activities was going on inside of that house. Yeah, how was I going to see that zombie with this stupid tree in the way? I got to drive like this? You got to drive with the right click out. It's the only way. I will say I haven't seen anything stick out to me yet as far as where I'd want to base up at. I like that fishing shack up there. They have this elementary school. That could be a good spot. Oops, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm thinking maybe we go to that warehouse I found. Dude, some of these fences are screwed up. I don't know what all of these guys are doing here. I was hoping to find one of those other homes that I found. One of those other barricaded homes, but I have yet to. Well, there's snacks and stuff. That's like, what, a little grocery store, a little corner market. More homes under construction, more houses with nice gardens out front. I don't think this is going to lead up to anything, is it? Not really, just more neighborhood. Oh, this comes out to like a nice little area. I like how they worked on the waterfront too. That's some beautiful visuals out here, and there's even different shrubbery, really. What am I doing? I've wandered around almost this full town. It's strange. It's not as exciting as Rosewood was. It looks to me like they put a lot more effort into just adding houses and kind of fixing the full layout of this stuff. It makes it seem like a lot more daunting of a city to work your way through. Oh, here's one. I want to mark them as I find them so I can come back and loot them a little easier. But I haven't cut through here just yet. So let's see if there's anything else special down here. I don't think so. This is where the police station used to be, I think. Yeah, that's where it used to be. Is that a pawn shop? Wait a minute. Oh, I keep overlooking and wrecking. No way, this might be a pawn shop. It's giving off pawn shop, and it's fully barricaded. Dude, these stupid poles jumping out of the ground when I'm driving. Oh, it's gonna start dying on me. I've worked so hard for this thing just to hit everything on the way. Well, I guess I need to find me another vehicle now, because even though this thing is still a little green, it's just dying on me every which way. Or maybe we'll be lucky here. The church is still in the same position, and it looks about the same as well. Damn, you're being stupid, truck. Yeah, they fixed up this cul-de-sac. because this was always here, but it kind of just dead ended straight to a house, as if the road was its driveway. I gotta be careful not to hit anything else. And this guy keeps getting tired super early on. I don't even think I've been fighting today. There's a lot of cars over here. This could be my better bet as to getting a new vehicle, but I'm tired right now, so I can't really afford to fight. Oh, dude. Why are these huge ass trees gotta be on the road? Oh, that is my only complaint. I love every single addition that they've added except for these trees. They feel unnecessary and they're just blocking the damn roads. I've ruined this truck. Now look, half of the hits were probably me, but the other halves were because of the trees! Because of the trees. We're just gonna head back to the base, just chill out for the rest of the day. My guy's too tired. I don't know why. So tomorrow, I need to find a new vehicle. That'll probably be the first priority. We'll go check that parking lot. But after that, we're gonna go clear the police station and then hopefully start working towards Stendo's. So this is gonna be a gun episode. I hope you're ready. Whoa, what are you doing? That's not what I was... You know what? That works. But it's still pretty early. I don't know what to do with the rest of the day. But he's getting tired so quick, I don't want to keep staying out and risking it. We'll spend the rest of this day kind of lazily, and then tomorrow we start the big guns. I'm hoping that with me going to bed so early, he'll sleep the full night. I think it matters if your guy wakes up on his own compared to an alarm. I think he'll get tired quicker. So like with that, I woke up a whole hour before my alarm, and I went to bed at 2000 hours. I just gotta hope this truck makes it all the way there. I say as it dies, leaving the parking lot. Please. Please. Oh, and then I'm just gonna keep hitting more zombies hidden by the damn trees. Start calling this Project Lorax. Okay, that's not 6th Street. Please start. Dude, no. You can't do this to me. You're not even red. It gets a little red when I get it to start, but you're still orangish. You still got a little orange hue to you. Oh, the battery's in shit condition. Whatever. Let's hope there isn't like a mass pile up behind me. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I should be fresh and awake to fight you guys, even with your buns. Double bun zombies. Oh, you broke my damn thing. This truck's got me stranded in the middle of town, surrounded by zombies. I think there's a zombie stuck under the truck. Here's the thing, I don't even know if any of these vehicles have a key. I'm just fighting for the idea of a vehicle right now. I need one of these vehicles to have a key and be in okay condition. The gas isn't that big of a deal. I can always steal it from the fire truck. That's probably the quickest I think I've ever ruined a vehicle, which is really saying something. A surefire problem that these trees are, and something I definitely think they're gonna have to work on in some type of way. I don't think they should be blocking your vision like that on the street. Damn, there's actually a lot of zombies in here. All right, break your way through and we continue to fight. Ugh. No key in that one. I don't see any key in the ground. Look, I'll accept a car right now. Anything that can get me from point A to point B. Okay, okay. You did me right, and you have gas. Oh, but you got a crappy engine too? Oh, I can't even drive out this way. It's fine. We'll just use it as a catalyst to get a better car. Now I'm gonna go back to the gas station, or maybe not. Maybe this thing is instantly in horrible condition. I was gonna say I'm gonna go back to the gas station and look for another vehicle, a little something, but I don't know if it's gonna make it there. This is rough. Let's check here, because I see a key. That's to this little wagon right here. Maybe you're in just a lot better condition. Well, I don't know. You have gas in you, so I can drive you out to the gas station. That's a whole lot better engine. Dude, you can't see it. My eyes were wide. That scared me. How does it say no gas, but I'm filling up right here? Whatever. I'm not going to question it. I've been having to focus really hard on getting a vehicle, so I haven't had much time to appreciate West Point. But again, West Point feels like it was changed way less than Rosewood was. Now I'm going to go try and run back up here to grab that black car and drive it down to the gas station. Don't worry, zombies. I'm just looking over here. Yeah, they gave us a full basement for this building. So this is, again, kind of like in Rosewood. It's an area that you could come in here, build your house on top, and then you have your own basement to do whatever you want with. No restrictions. Hey, come on. I want you to fall in. Oh, no. For what? Why is there traps down here? What's going on? I'm glad I didn't hurt myself, but that was definitely dumb. Oh, let's just get in the car and leave. Look at this guy slowly creeping up. And then he's going to speed up as I'm almost done. Can you believe this, man? I like to believe we're doing a lot better now with this car, and I'm not going to hit anything, I promise. But now we need to go to the police station. It's right here. We're already tired, but I think I have caffeine pills. Now, the reason... Oh, no. Okay, well, this is not happening now. Don't you dare not start on me. Apparently, the game didn't want me in the police station right then and there. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of this place has stayed the same. They did add a lot more... What? I could just see right in there. They did add a lot more detail to this or that, sure. Most of the buildings and the layout feel exactly how it was beforehand. I like these little cart return areas. I do enjoy the detail that's added, but it doesn't seem like there was much larger changes in West Point. That's what I'm trying to get at here. But for now, it looks like a lot of them are getting drawn away. So maybe I can go look at that fishing shack. Oops, nope, definitely not. We have this. This is like a brick masonry warehouse kind of deal. I doubt any of these doors are open. Oh, but they got windows. Another alarm. I just wanted to check on the off chance it's metalworking and I could find welding stuff, but it's not that deep, I think. Is that a car alarm? A lot of tools in here, though. If it wasn't across the street from Stendo's Emporium, I'd say this would be a good spot to go to look for some early game loot. But it's across the street from Stendo's Emporium. Oh, where'd you come from? Well, so far there's 2 alarms in one day. Not really what I was looking for, but here we are. Now maybe I can come check out this nice new fishing store. Park in there like a suburban dad. I can't see the name. The tree doesn't want it. Oh. Oh no, I trapped myself in here. There's like a whole baseball conglomerate up here. Oh no. Okay, I'm getting the hell out of here. Whoa. What a whole baseball squad up here. Okay, there's no zombies in here. They're all upstairs. Dude, that one was close. They had a whole baseball team inside of this place. This is on the bait and tackle property, so is this going to have fishing supplies? Yeah. Ooh. Beforehand, I don't think West Point had any surefire fishing loot locations, so I'd say this is a huge additive to the town. This is for sure something it needed. Now spawning here, you can find fishing gear, the Michael Jackson glove. Hold on. Hee hee. Well, I think I'm going to stay here at the bait and tackle shop now. I'm going to fight my way into these neighborhoods, find me a welding mask and torch, and we're going to get inside of Stendo's. So looking at the map, it looks like we're about to do some major shed hopping in the back here, at least for the rest of the day. I like that the bait and tackle shop has a little bedroom up top, makes it an ideal place for a base, I'd say. Or at least an early game survival spot. Damn, I am super tired. I'm also super thirsty. Hello? Was someone having a party here? Oh no, conspiracy theorists. Get them away from me. We got another shed out here. I think we'll check this shed out and then we'll head back. That way I can like eat a little bit, drink some. I doubt I'm going to find what I'm looking for here. But that's okay. I feel like we've made more moves today than we had the whole time being alive in this world. Now it's just a matter of expanding my reach and finding the tools I need to get guns. We'll cook this sausage. I feel like something's going on with this guy. Like maybe today I dragged it a little bit, but I was fighting a lot yesterday in Rosewood. And I don't remember him getting tired as quick as this guy has been. West Point's a very shooting town. I mean, Stendo's tells you that right out the gate. So I want to put his money where its mouth is. And plus, with a gun, the fact that my guy is getting super tired really early on isn't going to matter. In fact, you know what? Let's wash up a little bit. He deserves it. And then I will see you in the morning. Okay, well, we're up by the alarm. That's not the best, but we're fresh today. And where's the zombie that I kept hearing? What are you doing in my garden? That's my special garden. Well, at least I can now use you as mulch. Hold on, that's a camera pointed out the window at the street. Is this some like freak's house? Some like weird people live here? Or a bottle of whiskey in the present. Thank you, don't mind if I do. So I'm guessing this is not a survivor home. These developers do like making houses like this that look like they're survivor homes, but then it just happens to be a boarded up house. Yeah, and I think that's what it is. Dude, do we have another baseball colony? It's a town that loves itself some sports. Trade offer. You give me a welding torch and goggles, mask, whatever, and I give you absolutely nothing. Maybe, yeah. Maybe think it over. Well, that's a bust. I wanted to come look out here and see if they added a dock. I don't think so. I think that's always been there. I like that they added the bait shop and all that stuff. It makes sense. This town's on the river. It should have something like that. But right now, I'm just simply trying to get into a shed and get me some welding stuff. That's it. But I can't even find one component. Okay, yeah, I did not hit that rock. All right, let's try and get away from here. Maybe we can get to a clearer part of the neighborhood. Here's one I wasn't able to loot. Let's work our way in. So let's try to sneak our way in here and we can look around for some good loot. We should be clear of zombies outside at least. I hear y'all. Where y'all at in here? Ooh, that's some solid stuff, but not exactly what I need. Again, some very interesting items, but not what I want. Where's this guy at? I hear the zombie. Crazy good supplies food-wise and stuff, but I don't need that. I need the welding mask. Ooh, another baseball bat. Oh, that's cool. Well, I guess that means I should grab this box of 762 at least. And then we go check upstairs. Oh, it's a small little upstairs. Oh, that was super close. Well, there was a chance I'd find welding stuff in there, but no. Well, we'll mark that one off and then we'll go check the one by the school. Okay, I don't think I've been in there yet. But there is a lot of zombies. So maybe it's not a good idea to do it. How's up the street looking? Maybe I could fight my way down? No, it's just as bad too. Maybe we don't worry about that now. I think we need to go look to the metalworking shop near the gas station. But also, I might jump back into the hardware store and hit a double check. I was just kind of looking for hammers when I first went in. But also, you never know what store they could have added in here. There could be a metalwork shop somewhere. Oh, handy knife, handy knife, handy knife. Can't ever leave that. Oh, I'm a little overweight. Okay, so welding torch, that's part one. Now we just need a welding mask or goggles. Oh, you know what? You used to be able to sneak in here. They closed that off. Look at me able to just hang out in the middle of town. Where are all the zombies at? Well, here's hoping now that we can find a mask somewhere. There's a metalworking shop down here. I mean, you would think if anywhere it'd be at the metalworking shop, right? Anywhere. Ooh, I like this train receiving bay they've added though. That's a solid addition. Oh, all it's gonna be is bull crap and nothing I really need. All right, I'm looking around in here and the off chance that like it can spawn in here. Cause you know, you get off work and you just take your stuff off and I don't know, put it in your locker maybe. They've changed in here. So they actually have a lot more supplies in here it seems. But again, it's just steel rods. Yeah, there used to be like a bunch of these were all here. Oh, okay, maybe it's in here. I'm seeing welding things. Oh, I wish I could just use safety goggles. No freaking way you're gonna blue ball me like that. Yes! Just as I suspected, it was over here in the corner. Solid find, folks. I will say, I remember when first starting this game and feeling like everything was so hard to find. It felt like it was impossible to locate these things that were very important, like a welding mask and a welding torch. But when you start kind of grasping the concept of loot pools themselves, it gets a lot easier. You know, if you're here for tips or whatever you might be here watching the video, just enjoying my lustrous voice, whatever it may be. But if I can give you any tip, just kind of learn the idea of loot pools. It's not like some other games where you're just going house to house, finding the most random of items inside of everything. Every container has a purpose, and the game tries its best to fulfill that purpose in its form of looting. It's just two guys, we got this. And then tomorrow we fight our way into Stendos, get inside, and then we just start blasting. Where am I gonna put this gun and some of the supplies that I have? I've been holding on to a lot of these weapons, and my bag is overflowing right now. There we go, I'm just trying to get my inventory a little bit clearer, just to kind of have that space. My guy's tired. I'm afraid to fight or do anything of the sort. So I think we just end the day chill again. I'm sorry if this one isn't as action-packed as the Rosewood one was. It kind of was, but I've already seen this town pretty fast. And looking around, there's not many interesting bases here. I'm sad to say it. I like where I'm at now. I think that's a good spot. And I could always come up here. I probably need to come check a little bit more over here. But for the most part, I'd say there's this warehouse here. The fishing shack that I'm in now, which still isn't that great, but it's close to Stendos, so you could really work your way into weapons. And then Tire USA like always. But the town is just mostly residential. It's just a lot of houses that look a lot nicer and that's it. But even Rosewood added houses with pools and tall fences, farm plots. I don't think there's pools. Okay, there's this here, but that's probably just like a little pond. And then that's a little pond, so this could probably be a good house. I don't know. We're halfway through day 5. We're going to be starting day 6 tomorrow around 9. So we only got 2 more days left in the apocalypse, so I'm hoping I can get these guns quick, and we can go around just blasting in town and looking more at things. Till then, I'm going to read this maintenance book for the rest of the night since I'm so ridiculously tired already, and we'll see you back in the morning. Okay, we're up a bit earlier than the alarm. That's always good. So we can start our fighting, and hopefully there isn't a whole lot of zombies at Stendos. What are you looking like, Stendos? What kind of dubious activity have you brought upon me? Okay, there's a few inside. Can't fast forward through time because there's 2 zombies right there. So we just got to do this long style. There we go. Any zombies sneaking up on me? Not at all. Now hopefully I can do this and run away fast enough because they're going to want to come after me. It sucks that they've already broken the door. I doubt anything at all is going to be changed inside of Stendos. It looks exactly the same. Maybe that rug's new. But Stendos itself was a full new building. Out of respect for a late mod creator, they revamped the whole gun store here for him, naming it after him, which is awesome. How many developers do something like that? There's a police officer and a bunch of guys in hunting gear. What was going on in this gun store? Oh, you are kitted out, sir. Please give me your gear. Okay, are we clear of zombies? No, they added a basement. Hold on, before I go looting that guy. No, they added a shooting range? Did they really take the time to give us even more loot at this place? Just when I thought I couldn't like West Point anymore, they go ahead and give us a full basement to Stendos. That's awesome. No JS3T shotguns. Of course, a whole lot of ammo. So I guess it's just going to be a JS2000. So here, we'll leave the bat here. Put that on our back and then grab as much shotgun as I can handle right now. Which is probably that. 7 boxes. I need to go get my other bag. Sadly, I only have the 1 extra duffel bag. Ooh, wait a minute. I forgot about this dude. Give me that. And a nightstick on your side. Put all that into my new backpack. And then now I have 2 duffel bags that I can fill up with shotgun ammo. We'll do that. We'll go open some boxes and then we'll go head out to the police station, right? Though I say that, there's no way I don't shoot 1 shot off and just lure in way more than I think possible. So we'll head over here. Put this bag in here. Well, we got us a full bag of shotgun shells now. And we got the JS2000 in my hand. So that's the police station. If I start busting shots here, it's going to be crazy. But I kind of want, right? You ever just want to bust shots in here? They're going to swarm the fence, so I'll be safe. Let's see what happens. Oh, my guy is awful. Oh, there really is a lot of y'all in here. Oh, I screwed up and left that door open. Not only that, but they can like slip in through right here. It's okay, we have space. I've definitely attracted a lot more zombies than I wanted. How did you slip in? You cheating zombie. Okay, here's the slip through we needed. There we go. And now we're back in this side. Okay, we've done enough damage. That was good. That was all part of my 12-step plan. Now they're all in the back. Oh no, the raccoon. Now they're all in the back, allowing me to go to the front and look around, right? It's crazy how quick you could go from like heart beating, stuck in a parking lot to just, oh, I like this mechanic shop. Oh, this is a nice screwdriver. This game has so many crazy ups and downs with it. All right, now that I'm done being assaulted for just a second, catch my breath and wait a minute before I start trying to break that door. Yeah, because look, someone's going to sneak in on you. My tired levels are back up. This guy isn't a good fighter for some reason. The more I fight, the more I just draw in. We got to be clearing out the surrounding area, right? All right, we busted in. What's this place looking like? Hopefully they got a sink in here. I'm a little thirsty. Huh, maybe it's just an abandoned building. Yep, so abandoned it doesn't have water. I just wasted my time. It's got sesame oil and a Hawaiian shirt. Well, that's cool and all, you know? I like the lore bits, but damn, I really thought there'd be a pawn shop somewhere outside of Louisville. That'd be so cool. Once I wake up tomorrow, we're basically done with the 6th day, and I don't even know what to do on this last day. I got to shoot a little bit. You know, I got to use my looted Stendos ammo. But outside of that, this run's been taking it out of me. Maybe I'm as tired as this guy is. Let's see, how many kills am I at? 311. I don't even know how many I was at Rosewood. But I guess we'll read to finish this night off, and we'll try and do something a little more tomorrow. Here we are, up on our basically last day. We'll be able to wake up tomorrow and have about 3 hours. But outside of that, there really isn't going to be anything else to do. So I think we're going to go clear out my favorite base location. I want to actually take a good look at Tire USA. And I'm going to do it with the shotgun. That should be outside of town enough that I can just fight and not get overwhelmed. I feel like I've just been less enthusiastic about this than I was with Rosewood. It's basically just the same town. The police station's kind of shifted a little, and then they added in that, which that's nice. I do like that. But all of the buildings are kind of exactly the same. Interior-wise, they've done a good bit on the exterior and added new stuff, and of course made all the houses look incredible. But that's really about it. All right, I'm gonna bust shots out here. I'm gonna attract every single zombie in the area. Well, they asked for it. Well, besides a few little tweaks to this area, and it looks like they doubled the size of the garage out here. Oh, and they added in 2 sinks. That's honestly a solid addition, and it makes this base even better. I personally think this is a solid base that they've made even better in Build 42. I will say I do love West Point, so of course I'm biasedly always going to love this place. But as far as update-wise and changes, it's nowhere near as much as I was hoping for, I guess is what I'm trying to say here. Outside of that, it definitely feels like most of the changes in West Point were just on the cosmetic side. Just because this has felt just like a simple run. Should I fight my way in here now? Could I fight my way in here now? I haven't alerted any of them. What if I head back this way where there wasn't many zombies at and we just try and beat up a few and get in here? There's a lot of zombies over here. I'm just trying to have some stuff to do to fill out this last day. I feel a little bad for the survivor. I haven't cared about his needs at all. You're gonna do what I say for a full week and you won't be able to question it. We'll sneak our way into here real quick and hopefully we find something special, something crazy right before the end, you know? Oh, we kind of did. I pulled the legendary hockey mask. Oh, an entrenching tool, a short bat. That's a find. It's kind of about the same that we've been finding from all of these other houses lately. A poncho. That's the only difference from this one and maybe the other ones. Other than that, yeah, we've looted everything. It wasn't worth our while. This looks like a little butcher's shop. This place is kind of cool looking. This place is actually really cool looking. If I can manage to get in it. Oh, snap. There we go. I haven't had much to say at the end here. I've got a feeling this video is just probably going to end real quick. But we've kind of seen everything you can really see about West Point. Is that a whole nother survivor house? Why is there so many here? Okay, I guess we're detouring and we're checking this place out now. You okay? Got that there broken leg syndrome. Well, we're going to make our way into like our 5th survivor house this run. I don't know if this just reflects West Point. You know, maybe more houses, more survivor homes chance. But we did not find this many in Rosewood. Hold on, we're gonna have to fight it out. Get away from these guys. Oh, all my caffeine pills are gone. Shit. I'm also a big fan of these like little heating vents that they added in. That's a cool addition. You would see a lot of houses with that back in the day. Not so much now. Modern heating, I guess. And it looks like just another simple survivor house. I remember the first time I found a survivor house, I thought it was like the greatest place in the world. Now they don't feel as special as they used to be. Okay, now that we're done here, we can continue on with what we were trying to look at. Let's go check out what we're missing up here. There's probably a lot of cool things that I just haven't even looked at, knowing me. We all saw how long it took me to find the front gas station in Rosewood. I saw your comments about it. No, it's looking like a whole bunch of nothing. Just another loop to the neighborhood. Now, also, did they add... This looked like a VHS store. Oh, they did. This is a solid VHS store. I like the rug and all of the different movies on the wall. Hold on, I want to bust my way in here. Let me fight these zombies. Oh, I'm super tired. Shit. All right, 2 more and then I can check the VHS store. Finally. This is actually one of the nicer VHS stores. And it doesn't even have a name on the front. Isn't that funny? Does this have a bedroom? Hold on, I might have found a hidden gem. It's not a bedroom, but it is a place you could sleep. So you wouldn't have to immediately lug a bed over here. You could sleep right here on the couch. This could be a good little base location. Because you have a TV, you have multiple TVs. You have a bunch of VHS tapes to be able to catch up on anything you might miss through looting. There's a place to sleep, and there's like a crappy little kitchen, so you at least have a fridge. You just have to get your electrical up to get an oven in here, or you could just find a propane grill. This could be a solid little base location. I think I've done enough with this character, though. We'll go take him back home, we'll sleep, and then we'll kind of end the video off there. I still love West Point, but I feel like that middle city part could have gotten the Rosewood treatment. Maybe I'm the only one that thinks that, but I think a lot of those buildings should have been upgraded and added on to. They did well with this truck stop gas station type dealie. I'm a big fan of the revamp of this, and it really just gives you a lot more space here alone. You could shack up here too, giving you a full lot next door that's fenced in. Easy place to build up something if you want to make your own compound. Outside of that, I mean, you have the electrical store here. Tradewind Sorge, whatever that means. I will say, however, for the most part, West Point's probably exactly the same. So if you're wanting to hop into a run in here, you could play it exactly as you did before. Only difference is going to be looting that police station. Maybe they moved it to make it a little bit more difficult to loot. Because where it was, a lot of the times zombies didn't spawn there that often. Most of the zombies, I feel like, would spawn over there by the church. And so you could just kind of walk in. Before I go to bed, there's something I want to do. There we go, much better. Now we can actually look at this place. I think the trees, the big trees, really only work as they're a background piece. Like looking at this, that tree back there looks super nice. But the trees in front here did not. But outside of the lack of many new POIs in this town, I still love me some West Point. Look at it, it saved the fog day for my last day. There's only 3 hours left before I hit 7 days survived, so we'll probably just end it off here. It's been a good time, but there's just a lot less to look at. So I'll understand if this video was a little bit more boring than yesterday's was, but I still do hope you enjoyed watching me play around and look at the new West Point stuff. It was kind of a struggle in the beginning there, but hey, we made it out alive. We've done well in West Point. This is a world I would be glad to have. We've cleared out a lot of main areas in town, and we've kind of set ourselves up. From here, I'd probably go work my way into the Gigamart and actually gather all of the food in there, and then probably start working on fishing a little bit, seeming as I'm at a fishing shack. But there isn't much left in town outside of books. What? This whole time, when I was searching for a Weldon mask, there was a sledgehammer head in the damn trash bin. Why does this game do this to me? West Point was a bit disappointing. Being my favorite town, I was really hoping to see some huge changes, but I guess not every town could be Rosewood. Or our next town. Let's jump into Riverside. Today we're going to be looking at the newly renovated Riverside, one of the locations that I've kind of been looking forward to the most, to be honest, but we're going to have to see how it goes. I don't normally spawn in Riverside all that often, at least definitely not before build 42. When this was the only thing on this side of the map, what a find! A satchel and a watch in my home, and a sheet to make a sling bag. I don't even got to rip it off of the walls. That's probably one of the best starts so far to the week of 42, because if you're just tuning in, this is day 3 of my week of 42. For this week, I'm going to be checking out all of the towns and all of the new upgrades that came with them, and we're going to see just how much I can get done in 1 week in these new areas. Well, I call them new, but you know what I mean. For right now, the same as most beginnings, I need to find a weapon and I need to find a vehicle. Once I've got those, I can really just start working around and seeing what the town brings, trying to get myself up a nice little base. Well, that'll all come in due time. For now, we have to fight these big ass trees and the zombies. 2 formidable foes. You know, I didn't realize I gave this guy a bald spot. From the front, I'm like, that's some nice hair. I kind of got that Abraham Lincoln look going. But from the back, party in the front, business in the back. That's what this guy's motto is. I'm making a lot more ruckus today than I did yesterday. Oh, it's locked. It's always locked. All right, anything going on with this car here? Oh, a car with a key instantly. Well, that's kind of good to know. If I can find me some gas, we're going to be moving pretty fast. So far in this week, I've been impressed the most with Rosewood. It's the town that I believe they probably put the most work into, though I've got a feeling that might change to Riverside today. I've seen glimpses of it. I got a map during the Rosewood video. Oh, they have just got me beating zombie ass this early on. But yes, I saw the map. I know that the river passes through Riverside now, which is awesome. That's such a cool change. Oh, am I just going too deep into stomp territory right now? That's okay. We'll try to get inside of here and take it easy for a second. If I can get inside, here, let me help you out. He helped me out. Whatever, guy. I was trying to get in here without breaking the window. There's another one. Leave me be! This is certainly the most action-packed start yet. Yesterday we played in West Point. I got to see a little bit of the changes to my favorite spawn town. I can't say I was too incredibly impressed, but I did like a few of the additions that they added in. But today I'm excited to see just where I can shack up for this week. Oh, that's such a good find. And we'll put the knee pads on, give us a little protection. Who knows, maybe I'm gonna be doing floors. We'll put this hat on to get rid of the bald spot. We're looking survivor ready. And now if I could just find some gas or a way to move this gas around. Why can you can only have 1 liter in here? It looks like a much bigger bottle of bleach than like what your character grabs, but hey, now I got me a bottle of water on me. What are we working with here? Hold on. Nothing. Empty garbage bag. Well, whatever, I can go check this garage now. Here, we'll take a gander in the back here. That shows a red engine, but hopefully it just, you know, stalled or something, maybe. Grab us a tarp just because we can. But other than that, is there any other sheds? It looks like we're at the bottom portion, so maybe if I go up this way, it'll lead us to where the Gigamart and stuff is. Maybe on that eastern side of town. I don't know. I think maybe I'm fighting a little too much and we should just start pounding back garages and sheds. We'll go check this one first and then we'll go start looking at some garages. Oh. What were y'all doing conglomerating behind the wall there? I like to make my guys real strong so that if I'm getting into fights like just now, I'll be fine. No key. It's just simply an alcoholic. I bet this whole back is filled. Yeah. Well, there's at least a wrench. But that's okay. We're gonna break our way in here. I really only need a hose, and then I can kind of just use a bottle. Oh, look at that! A key to the wagon. That's the most realistic key placement I think I've ever found in this game. And still no gas. How did you get it here? What were your plans after today? We got a bathroom here. We'll check the closet and the garage. I don't really need to check the whole house. There we go. This is the type of garage I want to see. Give me a lot of lootable surfaces. Half mask respirator. Well, I guess if that's all I make it out of here with, it's something. Ooh, rubber hose. All right, let's go try to find a bottle. That way I don't have to pour out my water bleach. Any more bleach in here so I can keep my water bleach? And then I can have gas bleach as well. The ultimate drink cocktail. For now, I just want to get enough gas that I can get the car to a gas station. We're just going to keep continuing on back down this way and hoping we find something to now store gas into. Dude, I think the dishwasher, that's actually a solid addition. Because now when you're kind of looking for specific things like bowls and stuff, you can have more of a known idea of where to go to find them. Still, not much going on as far as bottle-wise. Oh, I heard you, buddy. Give it a break. I found another key to what? Is that up here in the front? It's to a Nyla. Where at? I don't even see a car anywhere near. There's a lot of zombies around here. Maybe I just need to work my way to a gas station. I'll be able to find gas cans there, and then I can come back. But where is this car that I found this key for? Is it on the other side of that wall? You all should know how this goes right about now. I'm not going to really talk much about the town until I get a car and I can drive around and look. For now, these neighborhoods, of course, look a lot better than they did before. Tons of character out front of every single home that you see, whether it be from different shrubs and greenery to just different little items and backyards and stuff that you would see in everyone's home. But that's okay. We'll just keep checking garages. I didn't even see there was a garage in this house. I didn't even get to loot this house. I kept hearing zombies. Whoa. Okay, there was apparently a block party going on here. A major block party. Get off of their window. That's illegal. Why was there so many of y'all trying to bust into this back room? Is there maybe noise? There is noise. No! You stupid game! Why would you prioritize the radio over running? Oh, thank you, Jacket. I think the jacket saved my life. It did. Thank you so much, Jacket. That's what you get for trying to turn off a radio without searching the house. Oh, what was up with this house, huh? All right, maybe we can find something that I could put this gas into, or lack thereof. What am I feel like I hear a lot of zombies. Oh! Have y'all ever seen a car in a garage? I swear to you, this is my first time ever seeing anything like that. Well, we got another bottle of bleach. That can at least give me 1 liter. This car's in the garage, it's gotta have gas, right? Why? How did you get it in here? Well, we have 3 keys. 3 keys in our spawn block. Okay, well, I just got an actual bottle, so I can stop rocking around with bleach. Well, there's only one possible car that could have gas. So we're gonna speedily go down the street and check this purple car. It's kind of purple. It's more like a blueberry. I'm no color specialist. It does the smallest microscopic minuscule of gas. Well, you know what? Since I have choices, I kind of want to pick the better car. So how are you looking? You look pretty fine and dandy. Only 56 on the engine. Let's go check the one in this garage here. I would assume a car in a garage would have a better engine than one just parked in the driveway, right? I'm getting tired, but it's good I've almost cleared this whole block of zombies. 100% engine, and the only problem is this left tire. Yeah, I say we fill you up. There you go. I hope you were thirsty. You could tell this neighborhood has a taste in cars. I mean, as you can see, 3 neighbors, the same paddy wagon. Well, we still got 3 hours in the day. Guess we'll just continue on back this way trying to find a vehicle. Any gas? Let's check out the river. Dude, these little houses with the docks? That's phenomenal. I want to live on this river right now. I'm going to look around for like the perfect spot, but I have a feeling my base is going to be here on this river. Oh, but look at that. The zombie's pathing is screwed up. It should be able to jump over that wall and continue to me. But not today, nerd. Anywho, we've already made it this far, so I'm going to check this shed, and hopefully there's not a bunch of zombies back here. Sweet. We'll check this shed, and then I'm going to sleep in this house. Oh, no. Dude, hiding in the corner in the back of your shed. I know you're trying to escape your wife after a long day of work. But you can't scare me like that. Why do I hear a zombie approaching me? Oh, are you the zombie I was making fun of at the water? Much, much better. We'll sneak our way in here and get some rest. I've really been working this dude. Do y'all see this basement? How do you get to that basement? Oh, that's gonna kill me. I want to see what's in there so bad. Hi, Editing Ricto here. So, a little spoilers, but I was not able to make my way into this basement. I did not find a sledgehammer. So, I'm gonna cheat and check what's down here. It's nothing. It's just a normal basement. Oh, is there like special stuff in here? It's like good gear, sure. But why is it hidden like that? Why can't I enter it? Well, there's the answer. All right, we've secured the house. Let's get some rest. We got a lot more to do tomorrow. Oh no, I forgot to set my alarm. Wake up, you fool! Dude acts like I treat him so badly he's got to sleep that damn late. You're never sleeping past 6 again, buddy. So I think for now, I'm going to just stay on this side of the river until I get a car. So let's just start going up this way, and then we'll loop back, turn around. I really only need a couple more leaders. I'm kind of stepping into a busier territory, but I need to find more cars. Yeah, like this taxi. Completely cleared, and I have to assume that it's filled with gas. Yes? No. You're an evil ne'er-do-well. Oh, there's a second taxi. Of course it's in the second taxi. Hurry up. Interesting decision to put a liter of gas into your drinking bottle and then put the second liter into the bottle that has 2 liters instead of just putting it all into the bottle with 2 liters. All right, we have 3 liters in here. I have to hope that's enough to get me to some set of a gas station. I know where the gas station should be, but let's be real, it probably isn't going to be there. Now, I know where there is one on the outskirts of town, so if the one in town looks a little too crazy, then maybe that's where we go to. Oh, they really changed Riverside. I thought it was just one straight river through. I didn't know they had man-made paths and shit. I think I kind of understand where I am now. Oh, there's a little Zippy Mart. Well, if there's no zombies here, don't mind if I do. I would have liked you to have, like, pumps, maybe? Oh, no. It's okay, I just really wanted to look for a gas can in here. On the off chance it has something like that, I didn't want to miss it. Nope, does not seem to be the case. We're already seeing big changes to this place. I like that Zippy Mart location. Big fence around it. Could make it a good little base if you wanted to. There we go. Come on, speed siphon. All right, we've gotten, I think, 4 more liters into the car. So almost a full gas can. How lucky. Let's check this out. Do you have more? What a good taxi. Yeah, keep giving it to me. I like that they changed the color for the gasoline to let you know. Like, hey, don't drink this. It's fluorescent green. You'll die. We can put those empty bottles into the trunk, and now we should have definitely enough to make it to wherever this gas station might be. Oh, it is, and it's looking mighty fine. Let's fill up as fast as possible, and then with a full tank, we can spend the whole day looking for where I'm gonna base up at. This is the quickest I think I've been able to get mobile. We're doing pretty good. We had a really good starting neighborhood. And as long as I don't hit any zombies hiding in the trees, this car should last me. Well, one thing I should do is go get a gas can from here, just in case. We'll head in here real quick, and we're looking for the bag. There it is. There's actually a lot back here. I'm just gonna grab the one, though. And of course, we look around for any snacks, specifically beef jerky. Oh, and granola bars. Though I've been keeping a lot of chips on me, too. They help a lot. Now we're on the main street. Let's go take a look at some of the areas that I know about. Like, this is the... What? If this place is just clear of zombies, I'm gonna go loot it. This place is just outright clear of zombies. A whole police station all to myself. Unless they're all, like, stuffed inside. No. It wasn't even locked. They just left this place for me like this. Riverside had probably one of the shittiest police stations, and now I'd say it might look like one of the nicest. It's a brick building. Oh, there was at least one cop in here. I'm trying to look around in these desks so that I can find a key. I would like to check their armory. Normally this place had, like I said, the shittiest armory. It was the smallest building, and it looks really nice now. Because does this lead to the roof or a 3rd story? Barricaded. It's barricaded from the inside? If I can find me some welding goggles, I can see what's going on up there. Is that supposed to be like that? Well, what about down here? Oh, some extra cells. And what I assume is evidence. I love the addition of basements. I know that's been in Build 42 since Build 42 window unstable, but it's nice. It's a cool addition. Oh, I've had a few zombies make their way to me, but it's nothing too crazy. That's a fire department? I hadn't been paying attention at all. What is this area? I'd say we probably found the best base location right here. Besides the fact that you're at a police station and a fire department, so in a normal run, it would be slam jam-packed with zombies, but it is base apocalypse, so you never know. But look at this building back here. Other than the fact that it's locked, let me in. Oh, and that's a garage? Yeah, this is probably the best base in Riverside. No way it's not. I don't like how that zombie sounded. I think we're gonna get out of here. I think we're gonna drive around a little bit more and then maybe pop back to that neighborhood if I need to sleep. But this little section just right here is the craziest I think I've seen in Riverside. But we got us a full tank of gas. Now we just need to find our home. And of course, look around more at this beautiful town. Post office looks huge. It looks like they moved it. I don't remember it being that close to the police station. This is Rosewood Suites. So I'm guessing like some rich neighborhood. You got the Harbor Steakhouse. That looks fire. We're getting to an active part of town, but I want to look around. I like these on the water buildings. Oh, this is a little fish market. Of course, it's locked. It's always a locked business. They're really diligent with locking things. Ah, but not diligent enough. Don't worry, zombies. I'm going to come out there and fight you. I just wanted to open my door. No, 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 no. Get off the window. I see. So the river cuts this way for this little fish market. Hello, sir. Chef dead. Yeah, we do have a little upstairs. But it's not a house. It's more of an office. I definitely could sleep here. There's a couch. And it lets you see the shop. I like this, but I kind of want to go look at that little building. You think maybe that little building has a bed in it? I don't think I can fight y'all. All right, we'll head back to this house that should be not too far away. It should be clear enough to let me sleep in it again. Damn it, this is going to be hard to get used to, this river being here. All right, this is the way it goes. That makes sense. This is home sweet home enough for now, at least. We can head back upstairs, call it another good day. I want to look at the map. Let's see what we've covered so far. Well, we've seen a sizable amount of the neighborhood, at least. There's more over here I gotta go see, because this used to be nothing. Like, there's like a bar and stuff out here, but there definitely wasn't houses here. And then this is the school. There's a Gigamart over here somewhere. So we need to cover ground for the rest of the town and then locate me a base. Ooh, rise and shine, buddy. I slept with the closet door open. The monsters were gonna get me. What? I've been living in this house whole time. I didn't know there was a How to Use Generators magazine right there. That's really cool. This is a good run so far. Let's go drive around. Let's try to drive up on this side of the river. We'll try to see a little bit more of these homes. All of these houses look good. This is a nice, rich neighborhood. A little park on the edge. Oh, there's the theater. Okay, hold on. Detour. Look, zombies, I get it. You see a juicy piece of meat like myself, and you can't help yourself. But you have to understand, I need to look inside of this building, so please do not attack me. Oh, it's a live theater. What do you think they were performing? Scrubs? Or like Grey's Anatomy? Doctors Without Borders, that's what they were watching here. Jimmy, all you have to do is make it out of this coma, and then we'll live life together. I was thinking this would be more like a true theater, you know, big screen. I guess I wasn't thinking of live theater. Oh, no. Oh, that's where all the zombies were. They were next door. I'm trying to just see the sports store. A lot of this is the same that was here. They just had to get rid of a good chunk. This river, like, I guess you could take the map and then just, like, cut it in half and then move it a little to the left, move it a little to the right. Ooh, look at the lighthouse. Can I get up there? Oh, I can't. It's a ladder. Someone tell me why they have ladders in this game if we can't use them. Explain that one to me, because I would sure love to get on top of this building right now. I know they have, like, a big yacht club. I think I need to go see what that's looking like. No way they didn't make that place fancy. You got a huge fenced-in parking lot right here. Even more buildings that I just don't know what they are. Okay, a little festival location. Some type of event was going on here. It would be foggy. Have y'all noticed I've had a fog every single one of these runs? Oh, whoa. Okay. I think I just twisted my car's ankle. That's the only thought I could have. Is this the yacht club and all they did was give it a pool? Riverside Boat Club. Yeah, this is the building. It looks a little different. There used to just be a big-ass parking lot over here. What does that say? A pet supply store? We needed that. If that's the only thing they changed, then this town would have been the best. But they changed even more. What is this? Children's Medical Center, Riverside. Oh, is that like the Ronald McDonald Club, but it's for Spiffo? Oh, I like that. You see that? That's like a basement level, but it's outside. I really hope they start adding more depth to the map in some form or another. Am I crazy to want like a big bunker inside of a cave? Interesting. This side of town is so much more full. In fact, isn't there a gated community around here? That's a nice pond. Shoot, this could be a base right here. Here's how we get into the Riverside Meadows. Excuse me, pardon me. So yeah, a couple under construction houses, and it's always right in the front. The more you drive in the back, the less you'd see under construction houses. But here they are, and they're fully fenced in glory. And then if we come over here, we can see this little building I was looking at that could be a little base. This building itself isn't fenced in, but it has a pond and it's near a fenced in area. So maybe not the best base location. Maybe you would just shack up in one of these houses. But the gated community isn't as big as it used to be. A lot less if it's gated, at least. Easy left to get us out of here, of what used to be the neighborhood. Ooh, what is this, town square? What is that? It looks like a town square. It's huge. Oh, this is the school. I'm tripping. The school is big. I bet that middle part's an auditorium. Gigamart looks healthy. Like they've changed a real good bit about it. And then there's the bank. Oh, they made it a lot bigger. It's about Rosewood style now. I say a lot bigger. I think it was just here is where it cut. And this was all pushed back a little bit. Looks a little more elongated. But all right, I think I've seen most of this side of town. We'll go back, check the other side, and then we'll fully decide where I'm shacking up for the rest of this week. We're just starting day 3. We got a lot of work to do. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, come making my way through. So what is this? Look at that statue. That's like Abraham Lincoln and the Monopoly Man got together and made a board game. So is this like some rich person hotel? Is that what a suite is? I know there's a Suite Life of Zach and Cody. That's kind of like, you know, the extent of my knowledge. Oh, look, I found it. That's the best base in Riverside. Now we can head out this way and continue on. There was a bait and tackle shop over here and a burger joint. So I wonder if that's all the same. Oh, a little bit. Oh, it's a nice new bait shop. They fenced it off. Here, I've been running around a lot. I kind of want to get some fighting in. Oh, but it is a lot of fighting I'm going to have to do. Two more zombies, and we can go take a look at this bait and tackle shop. I'd say if you compared this one to the one in West Point, this is probably better because it's right on the water and it has a garage. I apparently alerted a zombie. No, did I alert him? I did alert one. Here, I don't want you breaking the window. Come on. Much better. All right, let me catch my breath. Ooh, we got the chainmail glove again. This time it's on the opposite hand. What is a gaff hook? I want to grab it just to see. Something tells me it's long blunt or something stupid like that. It might be spear. Ooh, we got rain collectors right here. I'm gonna grab these and put them in the back of the car. We've looked around at the bait and tackle shop. The burger place is bigger, but it's, I mean, what's the point of looking in there? They added a second gas station out here? That's actually a bit surprising, considering I don't think it needed it. So that looks like a new building. This whole area is pushed up a lot different. There was a lot of empty shit. Oh, what is this? I get distracted really easy when I'm looking around at these towns. I'll have the idea of something and then I'll see something and my brain's like, talk about it now. But okay, so we have an auto repair shop just next to a used auto parts, which looks like a crazy building. And then we continue on. This used to be like a little neighborhood. These houses seem to be a lot nicer. Yeah, a couple piers and docks, which makes sense. If you're living on the water, most of the time you're gonna have a pier or a dock. You're telling me I ain't found a single survivor home in this town? Is that just West Point? This used to be like a shitty neighborhood was here, and I guess they changed it up a little bit. And also this was like fully empty. These buildings were pushed back over here. I still need to cut through and go through here. But I think that's just about it. I'm trying to cover full ground, see this whole town out before I just shack up in any old building. I want to say this was here. Okay, no, yeah, these buildings were here. They were spaced apart, and then there was a laundromat. There's the laundromat and a convenience mart. And no, it's just a soccer field. I don't see a school. We got a little bit of trailers, and that's it. So this does not loop back. Ooh, duffel bag. Easy drive-by duffel bag. There's one last area I want to go check. It's kind of on the outskirts of town, but I'd like to think it's close enough that maybe they would have put some work into it. They got the big Electromax building, the trailer park, and the gas station. Did they change that, or is that exactly the same? So here is Electromax. It looks exactly the same. I kind of thought it might be. It didn't really need work, but I was hoping maybe they would have changed it. I like coming out here. It's a little bit like out of the way. No, yeah, nothing's changed over here. That's all right. We've been able to scope out the full town. It only took like 3 days. And starting tomorrow, we can actually try and build up like a proper base. I think that'd be fun. I want to make one a little bit more in town so that I need to barricade it and it's not just easily defendable because there's nothing to defend. You know what I mean? There's a chance I just take this police station, but I kind of also want to shack up like around here. Maybe at the Harbor Steakhouse, though I'm hearing a lot of zombies inside of it, and it just seems too filled with zombies. Maybe back here, whatever this is. Check this building. This is the Harbor Master building. You see, it looks like there's like a little house up there. Damn it, this game really doesn't want me in here. Well, we've made it in here. Is there any other zombies following me? Probably. Oh, it's just an office. I was hoping there'd be like a bed up here. Screw it, we're turning this into the base. Why? Never ask a man why. We'll come back and clear it up tomorrow. I gotta get me a fire axe and a bunch of wood. That is what we're about to focus on. But of course, my guy is incredibly tired and very thirsty. I've been neglecting his needs very badly today. But that's all right. He's a trooper. There's always a zombie. Like the zombie he hasn't been able to bust his way through. I feel bad for him. Whoa, do you see that? The zombie was telling me to come here. You need this loot. Come to the sound of my banging. I kept hearing him and I didn't want to go to sleep still hearing that. But now I can sleep. All right, we're up earlier than the alarm. That means my guy got as much sleep as he needed. So I'm hoping today we can get some effective work done. First off, while I'm fresh, we're going to go to the building and clear out everything around there because there's a lot in that steakhouse next door. But then afterwards, it's go time. Well, let's go look at this truck over here because I see a key. Oh, and it's got just enough gas to not be useless. Sweet. Let's go fill this up. And then we check out the fire department because there's a lot of zombies here now. Remember, if you're ever trying to fill up your car, just press V. This whole right-clicking the refuel from the gas pump is for the birds. Ooh, 110 space? I didn't even look. I just assumed it was going to be a good truck, and it literally was. Key on the ground. Massive bed of the truck. I hear you, zombie. Oh! Whatever, we're done. But now that I have that, getting trees won't be too hard. I could just drive to the outskirts, fill up some logs. Oh, was there like a bunch in here and they busted through and I just didn't know? Okay, there's not many. Let's try and just speed loot. Oh, they're both dull? That's not too bad. I have a whetstone, actually. But just in case, I would like to double check. Because they gotta have a storage somewhere. Yeah, a better one. That's better. I'm only trying to speed loot, nothing different. All right, now we have the axe. I want to save the chopping down for a little later on. One thing I like is Riverside had like stupid little cul-de-sacs in some of the most random positions that just didn't make sense. A cul-de-sac isn't in the middle of something, it's on the edge. And I feel like they got rid of all of those, or at least made them make more sense. Let me go see if I can find the hardware store. Get me some nails. Oh, there it is. It was directly next to the theater. All right, I just want nails. I'm not here for much else. Great, my bag is filled. I didn't come here prepared. No way 3 boxes of nails isn't enough for this project. It's a small little building. Now that I got that, let's go find some outskirt trees, fill up this whole trunk with them, and hope that that's enough to do what I need to do. Oh, damn it. I was hoping there wasn't going to be a lot of zombies. I saw these 3 big-ass trees. I was like, well, it's like 21 logs right there. Here we go. We could probably do it here. Come on, try and bite me. I dare you. You dare bite the president? All right, it should be good. I should have 2 big-ass trees just right here. 2 ginormous trees. I know, you're a little tuckered out guy. That's 7. Can I fit 14 back here? Oh, just about. I'm just going to assume that that's enough wood. I don't want to have to chop more trees down. There we go. We've made it. We've survived. You know what? It might be on the outskirts here, but there's an oven and a fridge. And it's running. So this could be the area. All you have to do to have yourself fully fenced off is that right there. Because that's... well, they destroyed it. Jack wagons. But yeah, normally you'd have a gate right there out in the front. I gotta do this. I gotta try to get my carpentry up so I can go run around these houses and get me a bed in here. But of course, it's not a zomboid base without some planks on your window. And this should also help me get my levels up. Yep, level 2. That's enough to get a small bed, and that's all I need. I do want to build up some frames, though, but maybe we'll go do that after I find a bed. Dude, I must have did some crazy fighting today. Why am I so tired? Is it because I chopped down 2 large-ass trees with my bare hands? Nah, no way that could be it. Now we'll go back over to this house. Most of this neighborhood is, I mean, clear enough. So I can go house hopping and looking for a small bed to bring back there. And then I'll probably just work my way into making that place look real nice. We've done a lot and we've looked around all of Riverside. I'm loving the way that it looks. Like, let's bring the map up here. This is a crazy change. This little river through here is probably the smartest addition that these developers have ever done. It gives this place so much character and turns it from a town that I never really liked going to a spot I might have to go to every single time now. Like, this is crazy. All right, we're going to try with some large beds and see if maybe I get lucky. We got a 1 out of 4. If I break 4 beds and they each give me the 1 piece I need, then we've succeeded, right? All right, leave it alone. I'd like to say this is the same bed, right? Well, it gave me 1 out of 4. I haven't found a single small bed. They stole them all. Oh, I think you're trapped. You imbecile of a zombie. You never had a chance to ever touch me. This is what you get for eating all that junk food. It's bad for your health. I don't know. I saw the junk food and that's where my mind went to. Can we be lucky and there's a small bed up here? That's opposite of a small bed. But here we go. Watch. Stupid game. Maple double bed, 2 out of 4. Ooh, a cigar box, a leather-bound book, a bone war hatchet. Give me that. Golf ball makes me think of my pop-pop. He loved golf. They used to have this shed next to my Mama Monette's house. It was kind of like a garage turned shed type deal. It was just a big building. And he had a wall of golf balls. He loved golfing. And I remember that very distinctly growing up, seeing that big old wall of golf balls and how much he enjoyed the sport. I don't think I've ever liked golf. Probably never will. But I'll always think about him when I see anything about it. What's up with these super nice houses only having like 1 bedroom? Oh my God, it's the first single bed. Please. All I need is 2. All I need is both of them. Damn. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even see you. You were so hidden. Come on, give me 1 out of 2. That better say 1 out of 2. You dirty bastard. Well, if I can find a blue single bed anywhere, I've got 2 out of 2. Damn. You remember when you had to destroy stuff to level up carpentry? Where's that shit at? I think it takes skill to be able to destroy a bed so magnificently, and they give me no credit. Now, one thing I was thinking of taking a grill over there. As of right now, I want to turn that area into like a really cool base, but it's going to be tough if they don't give me a damn bed. Not a single kid's bedroom? You're telling me just 1 person lives here? I think I have 1 and 2. I need 3 and 4. All right, there's 3. I'm going to bring them out to the street so I at least know where they are. Let's make sure that this says maple double bed and I'm not being stupid. Okay, I think we're getting into zombie territory. So I'm going to need to go back more that way. I saw some comments in one of my videos when that crawler attacked me. That crawler shouldn't have been able to hit me, okay? Where your cursor is does not matter with melee weapons. All that matters is the position that your guy is. So you see how he's aimed? Hitting head? Cursor was way over here. It does not matter where my cursor is. I just wanted to say that real quick. We'll find the last piece of the bed tomorrow. Do I just head to these houses because they're closer and all I gotta do is fight a little? Yeah, I've already looted like 6 that way. Huh. Quick. Why is every time it's 2? Oh, just get out of here. The neighborhood's been compromised. We're gonna have to find them in a different part of town. What a house alarm. Short and sweet. Enough to ruin my daily plans and then go away. But that's fine. There's plenty of houses over here on the other side of the water. We're looking for maple beds. Or honestly, there's this. What do you think the chances are? Well, that's the effort I put into it. I found it. But now that we got me a bed, I can work a little bit more on how this place looks. It's also a little stanky out here. I might have to move these zombie corpses away. There we go. Now we pick up this trash that's littering the place. We grab the microwave because I don't need it. Storage in this place is going to be a problem, but you have this whole lot here. And like I said, this building, it's just close enough to not be a nuisance. You can even, if you took your time, you could bust the wall down right here, make you another entryway in to where you can just, or you would just be able to drive into here, move all of these boxes there, and turn this into your storage directly next to your little base. Look how quaint that is. That's a good base location. And now I just have to move all of this junk out of here. Well, maybe that's a problem for later. Who knows? For now, I just like that I have a place to sleep, and I think I need to start going around and looking for just cool stuff to put in there. I'm gonna build me a little cooking station right here on the water. Man, it wasn't that heavy, dude. Or maybe it is. I'm holding a full propane tank and a grill at the same time. It's just in my pockets. I wish I could dump the bodies into the lake. Would that be too much to ask? Either way, my guy is super out of breath. Before we go back into town to find more stuff to make this place look really cool, I think that's all I'm focusing on now. We've already seen the town. I think it's one of the best improvements. Rosewood's maybe a little bit better looking, I can't lie. I think all of their love went in the Rosewood. I mean, that's everybody's favorite town, so I'm not surprised. Shut up, Siegel. But Rosewood has so much additive. Riverside's super dolled up, though. What did I hit? Do you see that? That's what my cars have been scraping on. I've been wondering. But now we need to get us some cabinets. So back to the neighborhood we go. I don't know if I've talked much on all of the house changes. It's what you see the most. So maybe I'm just forgetting to chat about it. But I do like how different everything looks. And of course, things being more unique is a huge plus. Wow, these are awesome looking cabinets. Please let me take all of these. All right, we got that one. Nice. Okay, let's go try and get a little bit more cabinetry. And hopefully no more break. Because I want these top cabinets. Oh, sweet. What do they take, 10? Can I take you, maybe? Well, I got to pick up the toaster first. Nice, nice. We're close. I need one more overhead, and then maybe one more, like, counter. Last thing we need is you right here. Dark overhead counter. Damn. There we go. Pick up. Give me the dark overhead counter. You're lucky I can't beat up furniture or I'd be swinging right now. Well, I think we're just going to call it for looking around for right now. We'll go back, set things up a little bit more, call it a day. My guy's getting too tired. So my idea, first I got to see just how many spots we have here. 1, 2, 3. So this one, we'll have 1 and 2 here. Well, actually right now, since I don't know when I'm going to find another one, we'll just put that right there. It goes a little into that sign, but that's okay. No big deal. So I want this to go... Why won't you let me go there? Is it because of the light? If it's because of the light, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Wow. Now, do I want this to go here, or do I want it to go here? Or do I go here? I kind of feel like I would want the fridge to be right here. So So maybe we do go here. Oh, and then I can just put it back? That doesn't really make any sense. But whatever, we got us a little kitchen now. Then we take us a little bit more time. We set up these tables. And then I guess we'll think of what I'm going to loot tomorrow. I got to go find one more dark upper cabinet. Oh, this is just lovely. Look at my little house. And also, one thing, I'd be able to put a sink, like maybe right here. And then I could just hop here and put a rain collector. And I don't even have to like build a staircase. In fact, I have a pipe wrench, so maybe that's what we do. Let's see if I can do that. Oh yeah, this works easily. And then I can place this right there. And now, once I get a sink, that should fill up. I'll have to check if it rains, but it should fill up. But now I need to find me a sink. They probably got a sink in one of these neighboring buildings I could steal. But we'll check this one first, because I don't want to risk it. Ooh, I could probably just take this. Better idea. Plans changed. We go sink, fridge, and then I just move it one. Yeah, we'll just do that. Now we can hop back over here, pick this bad boy up, and move it one. Now it's set up. All we need is a fridge over here, which there's one. Look at that. It's like a little chimney. Isn't that cute? It's cute. What? You can click to jump? I didn't know you could do that. I learn something new every single day. Too heavy for inventory. Of course it is. But yeah, I would like to assume that this whole property has power, or it really wouldn't make sense for all of this stuff on the outskirts to have power. So I hope if I put this here, it still has power. We'll test with that. First off, we'll cook us a nice fish in our kitchen here. Look at that. Isn't that nice? This is such a nice little place. I like making unconventional bases like this. That's more than just a barricaded house. But from what I've seen, I really, really wanted to put a base here on the water. And I got it. I'm right here on the water. Cook up the fillet. Pound it back. It makes sense to eat fish when you're out here in a place like this. And it does work. That's great. Holy crap, corn flour. When I was a chef, I was looking for corn flour everywhere. And then I find it in this run. I think tomorrow, outside of trying to find the cabinet and a little bit of more stuff to make this inside look nice, I need to go back up to the bait shop and get me more fishing supplies. I might spend a little bit of time fishing. But actually, one last thing that I wish to do. It's gonna be basic, but it'll protect me. I need 4 more planks. I didn't grab enough. There we go. That lets me feel a bit safer. I still have to, like, somehow put a gate up front, and then I would feel ultimate safety, but I can't build a gate just yet. But here we go. We get to go spend our first night in our new base, which I forgot to get a pillow. Damn. All right, maybe before I go to bed, I clear out a little bit of the junk that I'm carrying around with me, like the bone war hatchet and the cap pistol. I do have the snub nose, and I should try and loot the rest of the police station. Maybe I'll take the axe with me and go see if I could chop down that upstairs door. About to start day 5. Feeling all right, though. Now I want to take the time to move all of this junk out of here. For now, I guess we'll store all of my junk just inside of here. Still don't know what the gaff hook is. Goals for today: find that other cabinet that I need, get us some fishing gear, and try to actually fully loot the police station. I got the axe with me, so I should be able to just bust these doors down with a little bit of time, but we'll have to figure that out as we go. Okay, so first off, we go check the police station. I don't see an armory, so I can only assume that that's what's up here, but why would it be barricaded like such? The door is blocked. So do I need to keep busting it down? Can I bust this down? Yeah. It's a metal door. It's going to screw up my axe, but I have another one. Oh, I need carpentry 3 to get in there? Dude, I want to know what's back here. There's got to be secrets, right? Well, shit, now I need to go get my carpentry up to 3. JS14, another one, because we found that one earlier. A sawed-off. Okay, so it's just an evidence room. These never have much ammo, or any ammo at all, but it's a good spot to go finding guns. That's fine. I gotta get my carpentry up, and we'll come back and do more. Oh, come on. Don't give me problems like this. The old 3 turn. We'll go back to the bait and tackle and fill up everything we need fishing-wise. Oh, it drifted, okay? I was trying super hard to just stick with it, and it drifted. Well, sadly, we're going to be a little bit less effective than we have been, seeming as my bat broke. And now I got to swap over to short blunt, because I haven't found any other long blunt weapons. You know, he's actually still pretty effective with short blunt. Apparently, when I left, I shook up this ecosystem, and everybody wanted fishing supplies. Good bit of magazines in here. Is that the one I needed? It is. Now I got both fishing mags, and I'll be able to fill up this cute little fishing net. Ooh, a spork! Give me that. Another fishing rod. I think I'm going to take me 2 just to be safe. Or 3, I guess. I already had 2. And now all I need to do is get my carpentry up so I can move that locker, and we can see what's going on with this police station. I think there's something dubious going on upstairs, and I want to find out. I do, however, want to find a 2-liter while I'm here. Where the grape soda at? All that I'm trying to focus on now is like proper kitchens, dark kitchens. I'm about to upgrade my swag. I don't even need the aviators anymore. Okay, so I want to ask y'all a question. Do y'all remember when Build 42 first came out? If I was standing here and my crosshair hovered over this building, it would go invisible as if I was right next to it, allowing me to see zombies, kind of similar to how trees work. Like, yeah, there's a radius around me, but wherever my crosshairs go, there's like a circle for the trees. It used to do that with buildings, at least in the start of Build 42. Why did they take it out? And if they did take it out, and that's a setting, can someone please tell me where to go to change it back? Okay, I just need one. Come on. Maybe I'll take 2. They're only 10. I can take another one. Come on, don't break. Don't break. Yay! I think, okay, we're going to take this fluorescent wall light. That way, you still see part of the sign. It gives the illusion that the sign's there underneath this thing. And then we'll put this, I don't know, at the edge here. No one will see it. Yeah, that's perfectly hidden. And now look at our kitchen. Look at how beautiful this place is. I'm gonna need to go to the Gigamart before the end of this and like get me some cooking supplies and stuff. But anywho, I'm gonna drag all of these next to this building up here. All right, we got most of the ones that were near the house dealt with. There's still a few up here by the front gate that I'm going to move by the trash here and that guy. But we'll worry about that in a little bit. Right now, I want to at least get my level up to 3. 21 out of 300 isn't that bad. I should only have to build a couple walls. Which we're getting close to our last day here. In fact, I want to think tomorrow is the last day. So we have to get into the top of the police station. And I would like to be able to finish off this. But I probably won't be able to finish the walls. I'm only carpentry 3. You got to get to 6 to have good looking walls. And I don't feel like building a bunch of walls and then destroying. Especially without having a book. Oh, rise and shine, my beautiful character. Today's a special day. We get to go see just what's going on down there at the police station. I took the time, I cleaned up all the zombies, kind of put them in their own spot, and now I have a more direct route out of here. But also, it doesn't stink back here by my house. Right now, I'm feeling pretty safe with this place. This is one of my favorite bases that I've done in this series. The Rosewood one was simple. The West Point one probably wasn't even a base, but this one, I'm safe here. But now we're back off to the police station, but I might need to do a little bit of fighting because I'm hearing a lot of zombies. But now we're good. Now I can actually pick this thing up. I'm afraid there's going to be zombies here and I'm going to have a whole locker in my inventory. What did I pick up? Oh, the stupid exit sign. Damn it. Please don't be filled with zombies. All right. Why did they have this blocked off? What's so special about upstairs? Key to the police station's good. I can open that door that's over there. I'm not seeing any zombies up here. You would think there would be. We found the guns. Is this why it was all locked up? It's actually a pretty stocked up place. It's just all carbines and stuff. So why are you going to give me all of these attachments and no guns to really use on them? Other than that, you put in all this effort to barricade this place off, and it's got ass cheek loot. That's a whole elevator shaft. There's a ladder here. That's scary. It's scary just seeing a pit to straight death. Are the elevators ever going to become functional? Like, there's power in this building. I should be able to take an elevator, right? Because like, if with this one, you don't get to see in there. The other one, you were able to see in. So is this going to be usable and like this is where it's at? Oh, there's a good bit of y'all here now. And I'm a little over encumbered. So let's just slow fight. I don't really need to fight y'all. With that top floor being so precisely barricaded like that, I really thought there was going to be like lore in there, you know? There's actually, looking at this, I want to go get on top of this fire department and see what it looks like. Let's see what this place is made of. Let's make our way upstairs. There shouldn't be many zombies here. But here we are. We get a little scope of town from here, or at least this property, which looks to be probably the best base location when it comes to defense. Is this warehouse in the back? There's a shit ton of really good loot in this fire station, though. Probably one of the better looking fire departments this game's made. But other than that, I mean, I've done what I need to do here. I've uncovered Spiffo's secrets. I don't know, there's a Spiffo station across the street. Well, we've grabbed up a little bit of guns. It's looking really rough trying to get ammo and stuff out of just police stations now. I really feel like they've changed the loot a whole lot. We're gonna turn this into my weapons table. Store magazines and ammo in the icebox here. For now, we'll put all of the fishing books and magazines out here. Definitely not using it much for anything else. Something like that, make it look like somebody's fishing out here. I haven't seen any gun stores here in Riverside. So if I'm missing something like that, let me know in the comments. We're starting day 7. This is going to be our last day. Again, I kind of don't know what to do. We've looked at town a lot. We've been around. We've built up a sizable base. I guess now we go get us a pillow and a little bit more stuff to fill up the inside here. Or maybe we just go over to the Gigamart and get me some cooking supplies. So far, out of the 3 towns that I've spent basically a full week in, Riverside looks the nicest. I would say rosewood is the best so far, of course. A complete full rehaul, added in so many buildings that just weren't here beforehand. Oh, fuck. But Riverside just looks super nice. Look at this little sign here hanging over the street. That's just details they didn't need to put in. It's incredibly nice that they did. I'm trying to look for the Gigamart. I don't remember where it is. Here we are at the Gigamart. Maybe I could fight my way in and just loot just a little bit. I haven't found any extra bags this playthrough. I could really use them. I think here I need to grab some cooking supplies and anything extra for my little kitchen that I'm working on right now. This place is massive. You know what else is massive? We'll grab us some seasoning. I don't think we need canned goods. I at least don't have the way to haul them right now, so we won't worry about it. I'm hoping I can find a pot in here. Handy knife. If I can't find a pot, I'm not going to be able to cook anything at all. And I would like to be able to cook a nice fish meal before this day is up. They got nails in here. Well, there's a griddle pan. I don't know if you can cook with the griddle pan. I think you can cook with the saucepan. I'm hearing a zombie somewhere. I can't find him though. Saucepan, a roasting pan. Maybe I make roast fish. A little bit more seasoning. Damn, it was 3 shelves. 3 shelves had cooking supplies on them and none of them had a big pot. I do think I have a crap ton of like kitchens and stuff next to me. Maybe that's what we need to go look. Butter? Where was the butter? Oh no. Did I leave the car on? I didn't leave it on, but I definitely got attacked by something huge. Jeez, get out of there. What noise did I make? What's going on? Who owns Gigamart? That's my question. Now, I found out that Rosewood had a hidden gun store. Like, you had to really look, and I didn't look. I didn't find it when I was there. I wonder if it's the same here. Doesn't look like it, because, yeah, that's just a laundry place. Where did that huge horde assault me from? I was in there for so long with nothing. That's the first, like, zombie apocalypse feeling thing that I've had since playing. It's felt like the zombies just don't move or migrate or anything, but now I'm feeling nice. But now I feel like that was really fun. That was a scary thing. I've gotten us a little bit more cooking supplies, so maybe I can check these 2 buildings next to me and find a pot. And then we make us a big fish meal before the end of this video. Here we go. This is going to be the seasoning cabinet. The way I like to set up everything is right next to the fridge. I need a cabinet that has everything that's seasoning or dried like beans, all the stuff for cooking. That way I can have it right next to where I'm grabbing meat and stuff at. So I have one spot I can stand at and I don't got to worry about nothing else. Do I have 2 stale hams on me? That's hilarious. That's on me. I should have put those in the fridge, but hey. We'll fill up this saucepan just in case I can cook something with it. Where'd it go? I'm hearing a lot of zombies next door, but let's go fight them. I want to find a big pot. Make me like a big fish soup, or it would be a stew. I don't like cooking soup on here. I think stew's better. But this is a big kitchen. There's no way this doesn't have what I need in it, right? Damn you. Oh, also, what are y'all doing on my fence? It's like built in their code for them to destroy your shit. They're not there as a problem per se, as they are there to just wreck your day specifically. This is a big kitchen. No way I'm not finding a pot in here. It's looking like I'm not finding a pot in here. Interesting. I don't think that makes a lick of sense, but here we are. Maybe I just got to check more houses. All them dishwashers and stuff gotta have a pot or something. All right, there's a chance that I'll have a pot in here, but not a big chance. A whole lot of nothing in there. Just wasting my damn time. What about back here? Okay, well, we managed to not find it. So maybe I'm gonna have to make some type of soup. Or whatever I can make in the saucepan. So I don't want to leave this looking half built, so I guess we'll build it ugly. How many do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8? Whatever, I guess I grabbed 10. Basic walls. It's gonna look ugly, but it'll look better than it clipping through the cabinet. Much better. I'm a real perfectionist, you might say. Perfect walls for a perfect kitchen. We're getting close to the end of this day, and I'm not gonna really have anything else to do. I feel like we have had an incredible solid week inside of Riverside here. Getting myself plenty of gear, and I mean, my base alone has a lot of food inside of it. Let's try to grab all of this stuff so I can put it in my fridge. Ooh, that's a big one. Put the fish in the freezer, and then like most of the shrimp. We'll cook the oysters and the salmon up. Create a stir fry. Am I about to do a fish stir fry? Fish and oyster? It's gonna be so good. Oh, yay. Fresh salmon and fresh oysters, yay. I'm not a big fan of oyster. I can't add beans to my stir fry. I should have put the cooking mod on. I didn't think I'd be cooking in any of these videos. I wanted to do something that's fun for the end though. Pepper, a little bit of garlic, and then onion powder. This thing needs seasoning, trust me. We'll cook up and then we'll grab us our first fishing book and read while it cooks. Outside of not knowing what else to do, I mean, these vibes are impeccable. Look at this place. I'll slowly but surely fix up these walls here, or at least I would if the world was continuing on. But as far as only being a week into this world, this is a sizable little setup. I like this little building. It's so cute and it's close enough to other stuff, but not like directly accessible by the zombies, allowing you to have plenty of time to just do really whatever you want here, to build it up, get it set up well. And then you have this whole parking lot to work on vehicles and build a little garage probably, or maybe just clear up and work under one of these tents, gazebo, someone might call it. I don't know. Again, out of the 3 bases I've built, quote unquote, I've built in this series, this one's the best. This one's awesome. I'm harbor master. I own the seas. But I would definitely say that Riverside is a solid 10 out of 10 so far. There's not much else I think they could have done to it to make it any better than what it is. This little river portion here is the coolest addition in this game, and it gives it so much character. I hope with more towns and more upgrades that we start seeing more things like this. I can believe that some of the newer ones are probably going to get worked on. Brandenburg is probably the best. I don't think they're going to work on that much, but Irvington I think needs to glow up immediately. Irvington needs some type of change to it. But let's go off to bed, and then we will end our last day. I still forgot to get a pillow. Poor dude. But either way, I think I've enjoyed my time here in Riverside maybe the most. I don't know. I was pretty hyped for Rosewood. Rosewood's a hell of a change. But this town is super cozy. Oh. Riverside's changes really were amazing. I can't believe the developers were able to put something out like this. It's super nice. As much as I think Riverside is the best updated town, our next one's pretty special. So let's go take a look at Phallus Lake. Of course, it's an early foggy day. With the release of the stable branch, we got a huge update to damn near every town or city in the game. And so far through this week, I've been checking out all of them. And now it's about time for some Phallus Lake action. So let's see just what this small little town can hold in an update like this. I can already see I'm close to Main Street, so I assume we're gonna get a lot more done here than we have in the past videos. But of course, it's foggy outside. I've been able to barely escape the fog in all of these videos, and I guess here it is now. We can grab this cow's milk, and that'll give me a bottle later once I drink it. But I want to try and just fully do something in this town. All the other towns in a week, I've only really been able to kind of establish myself, set up a small base, collect a few supplies, and fight some zombies. I want to see if this town is small enough for me to kill them all in just a week. I doubt it, but I really got to make a move on. And seeing as how my house is pretty clear and a good spot, we'll just shack up here for now. But I really need a weapon. All of these towns have been hiding weapons from me very early on. So we're right behind the farming supply. This main street already looks incredibly nice. I'm so mad about this fog. I almost want to restart. I didn't get a video out yesterday. I was trying to go for a full 5 days of uploading, but I just wasn't feeling the best. And I figured it's not important enough for me to just push myself through it when I can just try and have fun. This game's all about having fun, and it'd be real fun if y'all would give me a weapon. I don't want to spend this whole time stomping. So let me see if I can get eyes on Main Street and see just how many zombies we're working with. Phallus Lake is kind of a smaller town, so I'm not going to expect a whole bunch of changes. Oh, we're up at a police station. And that already looks a lot nicer. So since they're probably not going to change much with the size, I expect it to be a huge glow up. Of course, it's probably not going to be anything like Rosewood, but Rosewood got special treatment. That's the dev's baby right there. Damn, 2 hours in the apocalypse, I'm already out of breath. You think a punk rocker looking guy like this could stomp a few zombies in? I'm hoping I can get a good view of everything in this town. I'm definitely already seeing some big changes just right here. Oh, I see it. Guns and ammo. Yeah, yep. Before, this farming store was like, it comboed as a gun store as well. There was a little spot in the back. So just cutting the building in half and adding a gun store next to it, that's pretty smart, I'll give them that. There is not many zombies at all. And with there being so little zombies, I'm hoping it's easy to just clear this place out. With a police station and a gun store directly next to each other, and is that a satchel? Get over here, my boy. But yeah, with those two buildings being right next to each other, I should be able to load up on supplies and just start blasting this place out. We're just gonna go for full contact early on. I've spent 3 videos of taking my time, looking around at everything, and being all safe and sound. Oh, you got holy work boots. Oh, this is like a produce. Wait, how are they already? They're rotten and stale at the jump? The apocalypse just started and all the food's gone bad? Dude, I want to see if I could just get in this police car and grab me a gun early. I would just start blasting right now. Oh, it's locked, of course. I'm actually attracting too much attention right now without a weapon. So maybe we cool it, calm down a little bit. At least the fog's gone, right? You know, I've seen those big produce factories that have all the boxes, and every time I reach them, the food's already rotten. But you're telling me that food's just rotten from the jump? That's so worthless. It's a little difficult to fight right now. Oh, and I just lost my breath. Run back to the house. I'm getting I'm getting too ahead of myself. Here, y'all deal with that fence and leave me alone. I got a little too ambitious. Let me find a weapon first and then we can do what I'm trying here. A wooden rod. How good do you think a wooden rod is? Oh, look, I caught life and living. That's why the zombies were attacking me. They said you're gonna miss your soaps. Perfect. I'm gonna destroy this whole town. Every single zombie in here is gonna be dead in a week. You watch, I'm calling it right now. First, however, this guy really has to lock in. Yeah, chug that milk. Down this whole liter real quick. Get the muscles real strong because you're gonna be stomping unless I find a weapon. I did get a satchel. We could throw the book out. I guess we're just gonna head this way and loot back because of this car. I saw this car here. Oh, it's out of gas, but I know where it is. What's everything else looking like? Do we just run up to the gas station? I'm feeling really brazen right now. It's weird. Oh, I take it all back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, game. Holy crap. Look, this might not look like anything right now, but when it comes to potential base locations, I found a weapon. That's the greatest luck I've ever had. But anyways, when it comes to potential base locations, you have just straight up a fireplace right here. You take a sledgehammer to take these little half walls down. You have so much potential for building your own base. Oh, and there's also a bunch of firefighters. Yeah, let's just let them do what they're doing. But you see what I'm talking about here? If you wanted a base that actually has a fireplace in it, but you get to choose where, it's right here. That's a cool location for Phallus Lake. What's up with this right here? Another alarm? Did we get some type of like patch in the fence? Is that what that is? They've cleared out in front of over here at least. Those alarms are helping me kind of. Oh, I have to be smart. I can't waste any durability on this thing. Let's try to get into the EP tools right here and give me some weapons. This whole place has had a huge glow up. Look at this back shop. Maybe I can grab something. Not really. A handsaw is good for later. So is a claw hammer and a respirator and respirator filters. That's actually one of the best boxes I've ever just straight up seen of loot. There's a whole satchel in here. What's up with this great loot? A welder's mask? That looks like a loot pool I've never even seen before. Anyways, all I need is a screwdriver. Well, some leather gloves is close. Do I just take the miner helmet? Wait, the miner helmet shows a flashlight. Why does it give me vision impairment? Whatever, I'm gonna be a miner until I start shooting. Ain't that real? Look, a welding torch as well. So now we should be able to bust into the gun store and probably the police station's locker. That's nice. I just need a bag now. Which one of these was the gun store? Am I already past it? No, it should be this right here, right? Where did it say guns and junk at? Is it the next building? Did I really get this far down? Oh yeah, there it is. All America. AI America. AIM America. That's what it says. AI America. AI America. That's kind of the reality we're living with right now. I feel like there's no consequences right now. That's a really bad way to play. Don't copy me. All the other videos have been very informative. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, there's so many zombies. All the videos have been incredibly informative. Not this one. I'm super tired on Main Street. If I had a gun, I'd be shooting already. No horde is too large for me, the miner. And I can still order alcohol. Dude, finding that fire poker was a legendary pull. Have I told y'all about this thing yet? You know, the fire poker, the short blunt weapon. Oh, a duffel bag? What is this town? This is like one of the best spawns I've ever seen. Everything I need is just walking to me. Oh, you want a satchel? Here you go, buddy. You want a welder mask and a welding torch? Here you go. Oh, you wanted a fire poker? It's in this fireplace. The only thing on this lot. Here, I think we're gonna go pop a squat in this office. Welcome to my office. I see you wanted to join the miner business. What's your credentials? How old are you? Wouldn't this technically be grooming? Like when you have a kid and you're trying to get him into the family business, but you're a minor, isn't that grooming? What the hell am I talking about? But we have the farming and rural gun store right next to that and a police station that I need to loot. But there's been so many alarms, they've kind of dragged them all over to them. Now I need to find me some water. Oh, there it is. Porcelain sink. Let's fill up my empty milk container. And then we'll just take another one and drink that, pound that back. This guy's a real milk drinker. Delicious. How did I put it back? Did you see that? I used my telekinetic miner powers to throw it back into the fridge. All right, where's all the enemies at? Have y'all made it this way? They're attacking the meat market. That makes so much sense. The zombies can smell the schmeat in there. No alarm. I have to fight y'all first. Let me clear y'all out because I'm gonna have to make ruckus. Well, I think welding makes noise. I don't actually know. I might have to kill all these zombies here. Oh, my arm itches. Terrible time for something like that. Okay, besides Farmer John over there, I should be clear enough to They just got bullets. Right there. I have to take the time to open into each one of these little things. You better be slow, Farmer John. Don't you hop in that window. I'm gonna test it. Ha, idiot. Oh, he doesn't even know where I am. They really want that meat factory is what they want. Let's take the proper time to break into here. And then I can slowly but surely open up each one of these individual cabinets. This is the most obnoxious gun store to loot ever. How do you sell stuff to people if it's that locked down? Oh, this is really good loot. Here, we'll put the miner helmet down. I'm not gonna need it anymore. I've become welding mask man. I think I'm gonna take the praying hands because these zombies should pray that I don't find them. Why do I have a key to this place? This is actually not too grand of a gun store. So maybe we need to go check the police station before I start firing. I want to be equipped as well. I don't know. There's a lot over there. We might just have to start going at it. So here, we'll put all of these mags in here. We'll take the patrol revolver because that way I can just open up these boxes and boom, that's 150 bullets. Take this off, that way I can see better. Whip this in the hand. Day one popping off. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Fool. Let's see how deep this town really is, you know what I mean? This guy's a slow reloader. Okay, there is a lot of zombies. Maybe I've made a mistake. I need some beta blockers because this guy's being a real beta with his shots right now. Pick your targets, aim, take them out. Why is she still walking? Why is she still walking? You ever just think of Walking Dead quotes when you're playing this game? That's 2 shots in the chest. Why is he still walking? It's not even the same gun he was using. I don't want to walk more this way. I'm gonna draw in more zombies. I need to somehow loop back. Okay, let's see if I can walk back this way. It's okay. Yeah. You just gotta deal with anyone in front of you. You know, I was really wanting to get in the police station so I could have me a holster for all of this. So let's see if I've cleared it out. The fact that most of them are back here, I've actually cleared out a few good bit. I'm getting tired. You still got 2 in-game hours before this gets really hard. Oh yeah, it's just a process. I should have grabbed the shotgun too, honestly. Look, we all know that I knew better than this, but I'm okay. That'll leave me perfectly safe for the night. In fact, there's a lot of zombies just simply going to that alarm. We're gonna use that to escape. We'll finish fighting tomorrow. Oh, I have just really stirred up the hornet's nest. Do I regret it? Never. Slip through? Okay, we're gonna run this way and we're gonna lose them behind my spawn house. Okay, let's try and get something to eat. This isn't good. I'm hearing more zombies. Oh, yeah, that's not all too good at all. I have to let them wander off before I fight this guy. Yeah, just keep it moving, buddy. You're late to class. All right, we should be fine. I don't know how that guy got back there, but he sure did. Now let me make my sandwich. Marmalade and peanut butter sandwich. We're gonna double layer everything. I'm really hungry today. It takes a lot out of you to fight all those zombies with a bloody patrol revolver. I'm gonna trust that there's no zombies around here. I'm sleeping in this bed. I trust in the Zomboid lords. Nope. Something woke me up in the middle of the night. All right, I skipped ahead to 5. Now we gotta go see what's going on out here. What? I have seemed to cause a stir. Maybe that's why I woke up so early, tripping and freaking the hell out. Fresh eggs! That's so cool! I love little things like this. I hope they add in, like, tree houses. If they're putting big trees like this, I want to see a tree house. Am I the only one thinking that? Treehouse would be awesome. But alright, how many zombies are actually accumulated over here? I know I made a huge ruckus. Oh, do I just go back to shooting? Yeah, we're gonna continue on. I know, I see y'all. Don't think I don't see you. It's like a block party for these guys. Oh, nope, I need to slip through. Perfect. Look at this cute little pond right here. They even put the flamingos on it. You gotta love these developers. If this video is shorter than all the others, it's because of the fighting. Oh, I think I'm almost out of ammo. Yep, that was only 4 bullets, and I don't have any more on me. So from here, we have to hope I can sprint here and there's no zombies in the store for some reason. Okay, I need 357 Magnum, as much as you got. Put it on my tab. We have 4, 5. I can hear them banging back there. You get off my door! We hit a reload, and then we head back to where we were fighting. You don't want to bust shots in a bunch of different places. You want to try to keep it tight-knit and at the same spot that you've been shooting, so that that's where you keep drawing them to. You see? You see these bastards? They know what they're doing. You know, it's crazy how daunting base settings feel when you first start this game. It really is a different beast when you start putting hours into this stuff. You imagine a new player thinking you can just hop into Fabulous Lake and you'll be okay to just kill everything. I set bad examples. Perfect, kill this doctor. Your crimes won't be forgiven. And then there's you. Now we can take a look at this nice new police station. It's not new, the building's been here, but the building looks new, you know? Where's the armory at, huh? It still is a pretty small police station. I don't remember it having that big of an armory, but I really thought this place would have better loot. Also, not a single holster out of a gun store and a police station? Come on. Maybe I should check the police bodies. Did I kill any policemen? Here, we'll bust into here. Watch, it's gonna be in here. I really look the part right now. Busting into a cop car. No. Not good loot at all inside of there. Little crash helmet, though. Oh, yeah. We'd have po-po'd now. Well, it seems I haven't dealt with all of them exactly just yet. But like I said, at least now I know where that other snub nose is. So if I run out of 357 Magnum, I could swap over to the 38 Special. I did kill a cop around here. He has a holster. Perfect. I was thinking I was going to have to keep auto-equipped in that pistol this whole time. But now I want to go check a house. What did I just heat? Oh, come on, Graham. Oh, you're a dude. I'm sorry. Out here looking like Bizarre from D12. There we go. We'll gear up a little bit. I haven't been looting or taking care of myself or nothing. Like, if I were to get scratched or something, my guy would be dead immediately. Here, let's take a rag. Now he's not dead immediately. Let's go see if we can go get to the gas station, fill up a gas can, and then get this black car rolling. This is going to be a very chaotic gameplay. I haven't really been able to look at the town yet, and it's different than the past 3, so I apologize, but if you're here for it, you're here for it. So what I'm going to try to do now is actually go take a good look at this town. I've been far too Terminator, so most of the town up here should be clear, at least up until a certain point. Let's try and make our way into the gas station, and then we can finally take a look at Phallus Lake. 200 kills deep. Okay, this looks like where it used to be the gas station. Beautiful furniture. That's an abandoned building. That's no way. Is that like a really good base location? Oh, let me in. Let me look at it. There's just a big back door here. Why wouldn't this be locked? Dude, did I just find the base location of the century? This place is awesome. Okay, we're continuing on down this really empty main street. We got an abandoned house. Oh, this is the gas station. I was correct. Let's just sneak in here. Perfect. I want to try and find a gas can. Why do I hear a zombie? This is feeling real creepy. Like I'm getting like really early 2000s zombie movie vibes from what's going on right now. Like everything's desolate in the town. You just woke up. You're slowly gearing yourselves up. You make your way to the gas station to grab some loot. The one lone zombie sneaks up to your front door and you hear a banging inside the back of the store. This is nice. Nice and creepy. I'm getting tired though. We all know I didn't sleep too well last night. I had night tremors. Jeez, how many of y'all are in here? Look, I can't start busting shots. I need to get the gas at least. It's fine. This thing is a... Oh, I was about to praise it. It's okay. They weren't able to slip out. So if I could take him out just in frickin' time. All right, you fall over too. You fall over too. Yes. Fall back over. This is a stressful situation, even with a big iron on my hip. Not everybody was cut out for this. Some people like destroying zombies from afar. Okay, are we safe now? It surely doesn't seem like I am. Jeez, man. I just wanted some gas. I don't think we're finding the gas can here, and that's really unlucky. There's a lot of abandoned stuff going on here in Phallus Lake. I like the feel of it. I live in a small town, and I was driving around today, and this town definitely feels the most like it. Like, it feels so realistic being around here. Also, I just noticed there's freaking rain collectors back here. So if you wanted to come and fight your way here, you could instantly have a base. Outside of it being maybe in a populated area, this is a place you could come pretty early on and be safe. Alright, I was about to say, sooner or later that zombie will die. Let's get some gas in this car, and then we'll go take a leisure stroll through the night. But yeah, let's just take a look at the town. We got a hotel. I like this little strip. I remember this building being here, and it has mostly the same stuff. There was a meat market, and then restaurants, really. You got a farm produce store, so we're already looking pretty good with that. I remember some of these buildings here, but these weren't here. These look new. This building's a little new. I see a lot of like abandoned stuff, and it really fits with that small town feel, because there's not a lot of people, so a lot of businesses sadly go out of business. Oh, I'm happy the good book's still here. You pull up in this bookstore, see what's going on. Oh, they changed a little bit of it. Might have to break in. Hold on. This is police business. Don't mind me. Oh, I'm actually disappointed in the change in here. It looked better before. We have a little grocery market here. Yeah, they definitely added more to the strip. There's a post office and a laundromat. And my game lagging. Okay, a simple little grocery store. This is a nicely little boarded up store. What does it say? Pawn shop? But it's closed? Oh, say it ain't so. I should be able to dismantle this, right? Yeah, I'm gonna break my way in here. I'm upset. You would add a pawn shop to a town like this, but it's a closed down business. Oh, why does this look so awesome in here? That's a cool little building. I'm impressed every step of the way when I look at this game. All of these changes, like this truly feels like I'm in a small little town. Maybe a few hundred people live here. It mostly gets traffic of people going from like Riverside to Moldra or Rosewood. So it's a drive-through town. That's basically what I live in right now. And just being able to look at all of these nice changes and feel like, yeah, that seems legit. Like, look at that. Look at the big warehouse behind the bar. What do we think that's about? And this is probably a good base location. It also drives out a bit more further. You have this custom carvings tombstones business, which that's pretty impressive looking. But then I'm guessing we just kind of pile out of town. This house looks real nice. A place to pull in, and you could turn this into like a shed or some type of area to work on vehicles. This could be a good base. And you have the pool back here. Perfect. I'm feeling really good about Phallus Lake. I like this property too. Tomorrow we'll head out and check the bar. How much ammo do I still have left? Over 100 should be enough for me to get into that bar. I want to take a gander at some of them buildings. And then after I look a bit inside, we go back to just full-fledged shooting. We'll probably have to swap to the 38 special soon. What is up with this house? This is a weird house. Was there bedrooms downstairs? Okay, there was. That's a strange house. We'll darken up the mood a little bit in our bedroom. All right, let's get some sleep, some proper sleep through the full night. And now we're ready to continue on our search of Phallus Lake. Don't look over there. You know where I'm from. I'm from the east side. I should have made this guy like a shooter. If I was a veteran, it'd be a lot smarter. But in all honesty, the shooting everything was kind of an afterthought plan. Okay, I hear zombies, but I want to check out this place. Ugh, it's a little scary in here. I hear a lot of zombies on the fences, so I know they're in that neighborhood. Where you at, zombie? I hear you. No, not there. What about here? How did the sound just completely go? The zombie died? He disappeared? If anything, wouldn't the bar owner just live here? No, it's just an empty warehouse. Like a full-fledged empty warehouse. It's cool being able to get up here though. Oh, look, I drew in some. I might need to go downstairs and deal with that. Let's get on to it. Let's get back to the action. I like this building. I think this is a solid base building. It's just filled with a lot in the sense that you could really, hold on, let me slip out. It's filled with a lot in the sense that if you're trying to make this a base, you have a room for everything you need. Oh, damn it. Let's take them into the parking lot. Come on, we'll go out back. There we go. That's how you clear out a bar. Who needs a 2 a.m. call? You just whip out a patrol revolver. Nah, we're going to the church. Whatever. Wait, no. Actually, how much ammo do I got left? 36? Yeah. There's not going to be more zombies than I have bullets, okay? Especially if I'm smart and I take them out tactically like that. When they trip, you stomp their head. This church got a big-ass parking lot. I want to actually look in this church. I've only really looked in the Rosewood Church. I think there was a church in Fallis Lake. This looks to be a nice addition. Oh, what are y'all doing here? Get out of me swamp. I cleared out the bar. Let's go look around a little bit more. Maybe there's another gas station on this side of town, because I'm already not liking this brown car, this dookie colored car. There's a few zombies out here, but I think we're more or so just leaving out of town now. This way takes you to Muldra. So if there's anything further down that way, you let me know what I missed in the comments, because I'm not going back. Oh, there's a pretty nice house back here. A little on the edge property. Where does this take us? I don't remember this being here. Okay. This cuts us to the water tower. Water tower, a little public soccer field, and we're back by my house. Simple enough. Oh yeah, we're at the cemetery. And so now this is all more so just neighborhood, huh? Probably be a little zombies that were too far out of earshot. That road, I don't remember being there. This is the house from the trailer. So if you watch the video on Steam, it's this house right here. Let's go up here real quick. They wouldn't add this road for nothing. There's got to be some type of POI here, right? Was that like a horse track? What is all of this? So that's a decayed road. There might be a destroyed building back here. Okay, no, it's the old barn. It's just straight up a dilapidated farm. This is sturdy. This is nice. If you wanted a base that was more or so I truthfully wasn't expecting anyone to be here. It even comes with a bed? Hold on, this might be some prime base location right here. Not only does it have a garage, but it has a bed. And the only thing I could see problem-wise would be the pathway. But it's not that long of a dirt pathway. It would give you a project, something to do. So does this just lead on out to nothing else? We'll probably pop up on that main road. Yep. There used to be houses over here. They moved them. Oh, that's a nice pathway. And you got you a big old house. You're right here on the lake. That's a phenomenal base location. All of these changes are really something. This is super nice. That's the house that I got woken up in super early in the night. I was directly next to a school. So that's kind of funny. No wonder I couldn't sleep. But okay, yeah. So there's a school right up front. We have the train station, which I was wanting to get a good look at this place. We saw the one that they added in West Point. I don't think that one's nice like this one. You know, you got some solid rooms here. Walls made of brick. You're right on the rail line. So when they finally add in a train mod, this is probably the best base. There's also a building over there. Just extra train buildings, I guess. I feel like I did too much. Look at that zombie out there. Did that zombie hear me shooting? And it somehow made his pathing hop out of that window. I'm actually glad that I took the time to fight and shoot all the zombies. I really can just roam around doing whatever now. Like, what's this building here? Well, we'll never know. This place looks mostly the same besides that building they added in the back. Just a solid little tool store, really. This was one before Rosewood had the glow up. If you really needed tools, you could just drive up here to Fallis Lake. All right, let's get back to the car. Or you know what? Let's check this hotel out. The Midwest Hotel. I hear some zombies. Maybe they had some patrons before the apocalypse hit. How is this pot of stew fresh and uncooked? A little bit of food. This basement right here could make this place worth it as like trying to make a base. So yeah, it's just a simple hotel. Is this like a small little Gigamart? It actually has a lot of everything. Coolers, snacks, tools. This is wild loot. And next door is a clothing store. I didn't look to see what this building was. It looks to have a lot of, it's just got an old furnace out here. It's got 2. Another fire. Yes. Thank you, game. Oh, I was hoping it would give me 2. This game is loving me for this playthrough. And wait, does this work? No way. Is this the best base in Fallis Lake? Yeah, there's one in here. Fire poker? Dang. And then you just simply have yourself all this furniture. That's an insane base. And then you have a little garage that you could just put some work into. That's gotta be the best base here. What's this little mechanic shop, huh? Oh, is that a zombie? Y'all exist? Like, this is another mechanics, right? This is a cute little building. I like this. Oh, rotten bread slices. Reminds me of that sandwich I ate that one time. I could see this, just this simple area right here. This building, this one, and this one. You fence it in, that's a true compound. I really want to play in Fallis Lake and like build something up. You build a wall from here to here, and then a wall from here all the way across here with a gate here. Then you build this wall up here, cutting back to the side to where you reach here. And then another entrance, so the wall would protrude from here and then cut back this way. And then you would have this whole big complex, multiple different buildings, every idea you might have. Other than that, I think my guy's feeling pretty tired. We'll head back to base, sleep, come back out, load up some more on probably 38 special, I would say. And then we can go back to shooting a little bit. I did see a zombie back there, though. What was he about? There we go. We're up and early. It's day 4. Now I want to go look around a little bit more and definitely destroy more zombies. What are you doing, ma'am? You look like you're not wearing any pants. It's a really uncanny color combination. There's even more of y'all? I'm so confused. I actually can't believe in this whole town I didn't find a single 9mm mag. Not a one. Plenty of ammo for crap I don't have, though. But I guess that's okay. We got us a good couple boxes of 38 special. So I think we head back to the house and we work on our ammo. And by the house, I mean the bar. I'm going to go get toasty and just kind of decide what I'm doing. All right. So we have 2 duffel bags filled with ammo. 8 boxes of 38. 11 boxes of 12 gauge. We have a snub nose. We have a shotgun. And we have the patrol revolver with 36 bullets left. For now, I don't know what to do with the patrol revolver. I think we just leave it here. We come back later. But do we go snub nose or shotgun first? Shotgun's going to be really loud, and the snub nose has a lot more ammo. Because if you look at that, that's 400 bullets, and that's not even 300. So I think we take this duffel bag, we'll open up all of these bullets, and we'll head over to the church side of town and get some more shooting going on. We really only need to get over here where it turns right. Yeah, let's drive us down a little bit. There we are. We are at Phallus Lake. We're at the tip. Is this a stop sign property? This is where they're born. Found where they come from. You dummy. That's not where you're supposed to be. You know what's funny? I drove all the way out here. I don't have the gun. Was my character drunk or was I? Give me the gun. Stop wasting my own time. Okay, now we get back to it. There's not a lot of zombies over here anyway. But what are these buildings we're working with? This is like a big warehouse, factory, garage, car dealership, right? Yeah, just big factories. There's apparently nice houses over there. This is where they make signs and stuff. I'm liking the character they gave to Phallus Lake. Like, look at this big ass building. This is a solid base. So we've come all the way down here. We need to go up and then take another right. Check out over there, and then we've seen most of the town. What's this building, huh? I haven't looked in here yet. Clock Tower Business. So just something simple. You have an electronics store over there. This is an abandoned building, and then that's probably like a law firm or something dumb. You know, we needed more generic buildings. Not every building needs to be a gun store or a hardware store, and that just looks real nice. What else are we working with in this whole town? Yeah, now we're near the shaft and the sack of Phallus Lake. That's a cozy little house. It looks like it's like a shed that was transformed into a house. I'm not going to be able to make my way through here, am I? Oh, he slipped right through. Whoa, there's a few in here. I was right, though. It's a little shed that was transformed into a house. I like it. You could see the walls. You could see the transformation, the work put into it. Phallus Lake is looking really good. Other than these big-ass bushes in your way. We got a shed back here. I think the only place I haven't gone just yet is to the right up here on Main Street. That's the mechanics. By this tire shop. You got the gas station, of course. And then what? Did we just head out of town? Yeah, I guess that's it. Nothing else. Oh, what is this? It's just a building. A dilapidated building at the edge of town. Oh, a facility? What? Is this a compound? What was this place? It's fully fenced in. It needs some TLC. Other than the fact that you would have to build doors and windows and floors and fully furnish the place. This could be a solid place for a group of friends on a multiplayer server. Like, think about it. You got you and your 2 buddies. You come up here to Phallus Lake, and each of you get a pre-built house to work on. Who can make their house the nicest? Oh, I need to get more friends in this game. I like how they're showing nature taking over these stone and concrete or gravel areas that people aren't going through anymore, so they're not wearing it down, keeping the grass away. Outside of that, though, we have seen all of Phallus Lake. So all I really can do is just fight more or try to actually build up a little base before the end of this week. We're only halfway through day 4. I want to continue on a little bit down this way just in case. I don't think there is anything. Yeah, we won't worry about it. But surprisingly, no fire department. I really thought that they were going to be adding that to every town. It sucks. I've dealt with all the mass groups of zombies, so I just really got to go to one small area by one small area and start picking a fight. So I guess we'll shoot here just a little bit, clear out this neighborhood. There is just not a lot of zombies in base Phallus Lake, is there? This gun sucks worse than the patrol revolver, I can see that. 3 shots on a grounded zombie? I'm tired, so it's affecting the bullets. They're a little sleepy, too. Oh, we're getting a little action. 300 kills. I don't even think that's the most kills I've had in this challenge, though. I think I killed a lot in Rosewood. I need food. I'm just purely neglecting this dude's needs. So I saw like the edge of some buildings over here. Maybe there's like an off the beaten path Gigamart I didn't see. Or maybe it's just a house with a trailer. Oh, what is this house? Okay, there's my axe. It's a little dull. We also got some firefighter pants. Oh, a gas can with gasoline. Yeah, this was smart to come. I'm gonna check inside this house for maybe a key to this fire truck. Please give me a key to this fire truck. The baby bed's new. I can sleep in the baby bed. It's got poor comfort. This is a nice property, though. Having everything that you need for blacksmithing right here. I'd say Phallus Lake is probably great for profession. We'll sleep the night off here and go look around town more tomorrow. But I don't know what else to do for this character. Maybe we'll continue down Pony Trot Road, see what that building's about. It's a new day. Let's go finish out Phallus Lake, huh? First off, let me grab this little guy, and then we're gonna go look for a better car. Attach up. We do need to continue on down this one. Just go see a little bit more of what's on the other end of this road. Is there a bunch of zombies in this house? Well, there's a few of y'all. Oh, you'll make me whip out the gun. Not because I have to, but because I want to. All 6 shots didn't kill a single zombie. What are you assholes made of? These zombies are made of, like, titanium. Well, there's not many zombies left in this town, I can tell. I think I've done well killing them all. And it doesn't... Oh, what? I didn't know you could disconnect from the trailers now. What a fun time. Any more zombies made it to my gunfire? Nah, this side of town's just clear. I feel like I could just live anywhere now, huh? Hey, zombie. Wow, way to take that like a champ. These zombies really be taking hits on the chin and just living through it. You're telling me this gun's about as effective as me just pushing them over. Why waste the ammo? Well, you know, I can't tell if this one's more action-packed or just about the same as any of these other videos. We've seen all of Phallus Lake. It's a small town, and we haven't even started day 5 yet. We're just about to. But I'm kind of running out of ideas of what to do in this town. We got a good look at everything. I've been able to kill a whole lot of zombies. Oh, that was close. Reload, buddy. Oh, is that a survivor home? Okay, maybe we got a little stuff we can do. Let me check in this pharmacy. I just want to see what it looks like in here. Nothing fancy, it seems. Though I do hear a cadaver. Where you at? I'm here for my appointment. Nobody home. Doctor? Got him. Don't worry. Let's see if this door is just simply unlocked. Maybe we'll be lucky. So far, we're not seeing very good loot. Dude, if it's on the ground and I take 3 shots, come on. Well, all right, the house is clear. Let's see if there's actually good loot in here. I just want a bunch of guns right now without having to leave the safety of Phallus Lake. It's not looking very good. I haven't seen a single ranged weapon in here. A frying pan. Oh, there it is. A BFP. Let's go get that other car. Also, you remember all those firefighter zombies? What happened to them? I don't remember killing them. Here we go. That's a solid car. Oh, look, another straggler late to the party. Give me a second. I didn't really like this car that much. Something about the dookie brown color, and I don't like its shape. I feel like a nerd driving something like that. We'll hook up here, head over to the gas station and fill up. Why is this here? To just barely tap something and it fully unhitches the trailer? Come on. Now we'll hook back up, and I know there's a bunch of zombies over here, or there were at least, so let's see if we can draw them in. Thank you for going down in one shot. You're a real trooper. You late to school, buddy? Don't worry, I see you. Okay, so I wanted to look around and see what some more of these buildings are. This is a hunting building. So we'll dismember the door. Dismember. You know what I meant. Look at this old Gramps. He's really geared up. And he's on the door I'm trying to break down. I don't like this at all. You know what? The back door's open. Let's be safe. This looks like a good hunting supply store. Well, it's got a few cage traps out here, box traps. It's got every type of sleeping bag, a tent, or I guess it's a lean-to, and then some fishing and camping gear. Not bad at all. We got another bar, and this is a law firm. Huh. Is that maybe the last buildings I've needed to actually look through? But now I don't really know what else to do. I never got to look at this little shop next to the gas station. Pretty typical mechanic stuff. There's a lot of mechanics in this town. A lot of mechanics, a lot of abandoned buildings. Poor Phallus Lake, one of those dying old towns that started the world. Any small town like this that's near a train track probably been there a super long time. Now I'm gonna go rent me a room here at the hotel. We'll get us a good night's sleep. Oh, it's a VHS store. I was wondering what this was. Let's find us a good movie to watch. I want a good movie to watch. Ace Pilot. Mother's Boy. No way that's not making fun of Grandma's Boy. Blood in the Hood. Dog Goblin 3. I gotta watch the second one first. Ballin' Coolin'. Either way, I think we've gained us some good movies to watch. Let's go purchase a steak from the meat market. Excuse me, are y'all open? I noticed y'all were open, so I decided to just come in. There it is. All I wanted was a steak, thank you, kind sir. Now we sneak off to the underground kitchen. Pop this bad boy in there, and then go get something to drink. I've been ignoring every moodle. There you go, buddy, you deserve a good meal. And it's freshly cooked. Now we go up to our room. This place needs an elevator. We got a top suite. There's no TVs in here. I got the top suite. Oh, maybe this is how we get to the top suite. Yeah, this is living. Damn it, I really thought there'd be TVs in the room and I could watch my VHS tapes. Whatever, we'll just go to bed and watch VHS tapes all day tomorrow. Have a little lazy day. Such a lazy day, and it's mine. The most laziest day of my life. Well, I didn't even end up staying in the hotel room. I just stole the owner's house. Oh, look at that, we got a TV right here. Perfect, I only need one thing. Hold on. We head up here, a little front of town action. And what do I want to sit on? This is a nice couch. Let's see if I can pick it up without breaking it. Nope. So I guess we're just taking a regular chair. These don't need carpentry. You just pick them up. Oh, shit. Oh God, trailers suck now. Why would they do this to my precious trailers? We'll park the car as like a little buffer. No power. That actually upsets me a little bit. If I put it inside here, will it have power? There we go. Now I can watch VHS tapes. This is how life's supposed to be lived. Just a man in his town. I have to be in here to get the benefit. So like the boredom benefit and other junk like that. I'm not close enough for it. Yeah, because you see how it's like blue? Then if I come out here, it shows it's dark. So I guess that shows I'm not getting any benefits from it. I thought this would be a funny bit, and the game showed me it doesn't make much sense. But I've watched enough VHS tapes. Even though my character's boredom is gone, mine is still there. We're just starting day 6. So we have today and tomorrow for what? For real, for what? What do I do? Outside of the random straggler here and there, I basically own this town. But I don't want to just have 2 full days of boredom. The fun part is scoping around and hiding from zombies. But I've been able to kill them all. It's kind of sad that Phallus Lake has like only 400 zombies in it on base apocalypse. I say 400, you know, just benefit of the doubt. Ooh, a big farmhouse with a well and a big ass barn. Tons of chicken. This could be a good base spot. The chickens alone make it pretty useful. I've got no idea what to do. It's funny when you see a zombie count like 400 in one spot. And then I think of insane population and the fact that there was 6,000 zombies inside of that military base alone. Locked in there, ready for whatever. I haven't checked back here. Let's go look here. As you could tell by the zombie just... The door, what do you mean? What are we working with here? Just a small garage with no way to get in? This is the coziest little base I've ever seen. In fact, you could just combo this like full little area here. So the groceries, the pawn shop, you put a fence back here, and then you put a gate here. You could knock this down and knock that down. And then you have a 5-building compound right here on Main Street. But man, I like this little area. And with the way this building's set up, you could come right over here and dismantle this wall and then pick up this table. And then you're able to get in here without destroying your garage door. And then you could just replant the wall. Whoa, that's loot I wasn't expecting. This place is fucking filled. Comes with a bit of camping supplies, an annotated map. Let me see if I was right about like being back here. Oh yeah. All you got to do is put a wall or a gate right here. And then you have full access to the pawn shop, which needs some TLC, but you gain the, what is this, the VHS store? No, this is, I can't really tell what building this is. I guess just like a little mart, little quickie mart. But so yes, you gain access to a quickie mart. You gain access to basements. You get 2 basements and 3 different sheds. This shed's real nice. You can work on cars in here, or maybe even in here. You have this whole big lot here. And if you wanted to go even further, you have a project right here, a house you could work on with a fireplace. Yeah, this one is nice. I think that's what we'll do for the rest of the day. Let's turn this into a proper base. Where am I at in carpentry? Still just 1? No, I'm at 2. So we got 2 days. I'm gonna need nails. I'm gonna need to sharpen my axe. I'm gonna need food and a drink too. I wanna watch that other woodcraft video that I found. Give me up to 3 at least. And my guy's like super hot. I'm dehydrating him. I'm gonna kill this guy. Here, I'm gonna take some stuff off and let my guy breathe a little bit. Oh, perfect. I was hoping it would gonna get me to 3, and it did. Grab some nails, maybe a little extra tools to work on this property here. I'm gonna build up the most perfect base I can think. And now we'll see just how fast I can get some of these walls up. I love that we'll have a little bit of chain link mixed in with the wood. All right, we need one more. Luckily, we got some big ass trees right here. All right, Levi, we'll go take a break. There's a chair somewhere. Here we go, a little stool action. Okay, he's looking a little better. Just click what we can, and then right before nighttime, I'll chop down some more trees just to have the logs there. I'm thirsty. My dude is just barreling through this 1 liter of milk water. I just realized I should have lugged over logs, but I wasn't thinking too deeply into it. This is all okay. We got us a house right here we can sleep in. Perfect. I don't even have to cook it. We eat this full ham. We head off to bed. And you have a bookstore just next door. So you're loaded up on books. You have stuff to do whenever the helicopter or whatever BS pops up in this game. You can close these curtains. And now the helicopter can't even see. But it's time to finish up. Sadly, it's going to be another really ugly wall. Where's the nails? They're over here. I see them. If I had time, I would read a carpentry book, make sure I was getting the proper levels, but I kind of don't have time. So I'm sadly going to have to just make crappy basic walls. Let's go barricade the front windows on the street. Maybe that'll do something. In fact, I'm just going to barricade this door as well. Oh, what the crap? They gave me a helicopter in my first week. That's fine. If that brings zombies to me, I kind of want zombies right now. Give me something to do. Save me, sir. Save me. My milk bottle is empty. Oh, yeah. We hear you, buddy. You don't need to get closer to my ears. Yeah, I'd say if you're new at this game, don't go to Rosewood. Rosewood's going to be tough right now. They've added in too much. It's too big of a task to handle. But if you go to Custom Sandbox and just pick Base Apocalypse, you can spawn right here in Phallus Lake. And you too will be able to stand outside while the helicopter's here and not a single zombie will walk up to you. It might take you a little bit because you got to clear all the zombies, but you get what I'm saying. Oh, he came back. He wasn't done with me. Now I want to gate off over here. Oh, I don't have nails. What a dummy. I'm seriously calling this right now. This is the best base in Phallus Lake. Besides the fact that they destroyed my damn door back here, because this gate stayed intact, so I'm protected there. And look at it, there's windows right here too. I need a barricade. He came back twice. He's like, I wonder if that dude's still standing out there. Now we go grab some nails, and then I have this place fully cleared off. Well, besides the gate here, but I think I can build it at level 4, right? Yeah, we just gotta go get full hinges, 2 door knobs, and then on my very last day, I've built up an amazing little base. These planks, we have at least 1 knob and 1 hinge here. All right, now that we've caught our breath, I'm gonna go run into the neighborhood and find 3 more hinges and 2 doorknobs, which I could probably get from just destroying one of these buildings. Well, there's 1 doorknob. That's, again, probably not a problem. Oh, shit, there's actual zombie? What's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was just here with the helicopter. Do y'all not understand that the helicopter is louder than the house alarms? Well, I guess this just guarantees I'm safe now, once I kill these few. Where y'all at? I hear you. I need 1 door hinge. Let's check this house really fast. I like this little pile up of furniture. I'm gonna head to sleep. We'll still have 3 hours before we hit the 7 days, and I can finish up this little base here. And we're home, sweet home. I can't lie, I was kind of hoping that I would get a helicopter event on one of these videos, and I did. I swear I thought it had to be 7 days past, not on the 7th day. But I guess we all learned something, huh? Rise and shine. Pack of hot dogs we'll throw on the grill. And by the grill, I mean the oven. Turn that on real quick. Nothing like a fresh wiener. And now we have one last mission. To finish my base. 100% completely. I do gotta go grab 2 logs though. I'm still hungry. Pop another wiener in there. Throw back another hot, juicy I apologize. Okay. And there you have it. The start of my base. Fully fenced in now. 100% protected from the outside. Except for that door. That door doesn't count. You don't talk about that door. That's only open because I was exploring. But you have 5 separate buildings. 2 basements. 3 of the buildings have garage doors, so depending on where you want to work, you can work. I have a generator in one of them. I want to say there's damn near a sink in every single building. And just for the fact that you're in Phallus Lake, there's a lot of supplies just kind of everywhere. So this alone, you just have a lot of space to work. You have all of this empty space over here. If you wanted to start with something, this has got to be the best base. I haven't done anything to it and it's so good. You want to work on cars in here? You can. You want to work on them in there or there in that small building? You can. Look at that. Is that a full 4 things of ice cream? It sure as hell is. What other garage you finding all that in? But not only that, it already comes with a lot of the loot that you would go to find for a garage. So if you want to work on cars, you've got a lot of supplies here already. This is storage unit loot. So yeah, you have a full shed that can be just filled with storage unit loot. Then all you got to do is bust one little wall down on and then rebuild it, which I should rebuild it. I love how that's advanced. If you look at basic, yeah, that looks incredibly basic. But you're telling me this is advanced knowledge? Gaps and crooked wood? I don't think so, okay? If this is base building a whole freaking door, then how is this advanced woodworking knowledge? The world may never know. But as far as Phallus Lake goes, oh, there's a chicken. That's a whole roaster. Real cock of the walk right there. Stop getting distracted. As far as Phallus Lake goes, it's an amazing glow up that they gave it. I really enjoy the look of the town now. Everything that they've added, all the stuff that they've moved. I like that they took the church away from the tip of Phallus Lake. Maybe that's just a better spot to have it. But there is so much more character here, even with all of the abandoned buildings and closing down businesses and things like that. It fits the vibe of this town super well. Adding in the train station was a big thing. Like I said, all of these just extra abandoned properties kind of everywhere are really fun to look through. And just with the way some of these lots and stuff are set up, you can really have a lot of fun with messing around with everything in here. Like I said, I really like this little area here. And if you took the time to do basically what I just did with that other lot, and it would take a lot longer, sure. But this could be in that same principle of just a big facility for you to work in. You have this well right here, which is crazy. There really is just a whole lot going on in this town. And if you're a person that likes to play on base apocalypse settings, it doesn't take a lot to clean it out. I'm really surprised that these zombies are all still here. But also what I'm surprised is that this gun has seemed to get worse the more I've used it. Come on, man. We'll do one more little bout of shooting and then we'll end her off. I've already gone past the 7-day mark. But anyways, I think Phallus Lake is another just amazingly redone town. This development team is something really special. And in a world full of early access and simulator games that never get complete, it's really cool to see this massive of a jump from build 41 to 42. I know that 42 has been unstable for a good minute now, so a lot of this isn't new, but it still is one big jump of an update if you think about it. So I'm very happy with the development team. I'm super glad I found this game all those years ago, or whenever I found it, and I can't wait to see what comes next in build 43, 44. This is a game that I feel like is going to be in the sense like Minecraft, where why are the developers ever going to stop if there's always something they could add? The realistic sense of the game gets larger and larger with every update. And I can't wait for the days that I can make my character a diabetic and I have to storm Louisville looking for insulin because his sugar's gone high and he's about to die, you know? Or when we have to start producing our own medicine or making our own gas or fuel. The real steps of an apocalypse always goes back primitive. So the more that they add in things like that, which they're doing well with weaponry and blacksmith and forging and all this junk. So the more they add in that, just the deeper in depth this game's gonna be. Of course, there's always going to be mods, and the modders are incredibly creative, so I really cannot wait for the future of this game. Now that Phallus Lakes looks so much more like a true small town in America, I can see myself spawning here a whole lot more. But now that that's done, we can go look at our last town, and the last video for the week of 42. The one that actually has the least amount of upgrades because it got a lot earlier on. Let's take a look at Northern Moldra and a little bit of Dixie. Right now, we're just looking around trying to find any good starting gear. And one thing I've definitely noticed from these different runs is houses do not have good starting gear anymore. Not good starting gear at all, really. To the point that I leave most of these houses without a weapon or anything at all to help. I don't know how I feel about that. We're just gonna fully militarize. Bottle of water is a good find, actually. Turn this into a sling bag real quick. And then I guess we're looking for sheds. Look how tucked my shit is. I don't know. All right, we'll wear this, put the granola bar on. I need to get out the backyard before these zombies start rushing to me. I saw a lot out there. It looks like oh, I know where we are. So we're in the part of Moldra that wasn't updated. Well, okay, it was, but not with this update. So when build 42 first came out into Unstable, we saw a huge change to the southern part of Moldra. Oh, there's so many zombies around here for me to not have a weapon. But we're here in that section. So all the updates that we're going to be looking for are up north. So I'm going to hope that I can go to this gas station and find a vehicle, though. But maybe there's a weapon inside, a wrench or something, and I'll find a gas can and fill it up. And then when I do find a car with a key that's clearly going to be empty of gas, because it always is, I'll have gas for it. It's good. It seems that the gas station is clearer than the streets around here, so that's a plus. But I do need a weapon, so hopefully I can just get in real quick. We need a watch. Well, that's not the watch I wanted, but at least it'll tell me the time. I can know if it starts getting a little too late. So far, I gotta say, I've enjoyed every single town that's been updated. Some a little more than others. I can't act like I wasn't a little disappointed. Whatever. Okay, we're just gonna grab a few snacks, run and fill up in gas, and then I guess we're just gonna have to dip on out of here. Hurry up. Hurry up! Oh, just in time. Get out of there. Oh, I have mods on. Dang it. All right, well, it's not a lot of mods on. It's just a bunch of car mods, and I have been prepping for another video that y'all are going to see in about a week or so from now, and I forgot that mods stay. Yeah, there's modded cars right there. But that's okay. I've been trying to do these as 100% vanilla as I can, and I guess that's not gonna happen for this one. But hey, it's the last one. It's a little special. Maybe we can get inside of this little sedan or something. Nope. It's locked. What about you? Everything's locked. We're right next to the police station. I'm surprised there's not a lot more swarming. But that's okay. We got another parking lot up here. Hopefully we can find us a car. And we'll have the quickest vehicle yet. I'm really hoping we can get this guy. We got one more car at the VHS store, so maybe we'll be lucky here. I got a weapon now. I'm not afraid of you guys. Depending on that alarm, I might be able to just get in the police station. How quickly do you think I can get set up here in Mold? Come on, topple over, you Vegeta looking like. Last video in Phallus Lake, we were able to kill all the zombies in town, as well as set up a small little base. I wonder if we can at least get half of that done here in Mulch. But this place is a lot bigger, so I doubt I'm gonna kill everything. But you never know. We got us a little woodcraft. Maybe I can get some car zone stuff and work on vehicles. I haven't done any vehicle work. How electricity works. What a perfect find. Definitely a solid addition and makes some of these earlier grinds a lot easier. But okay, we're not finding anything else. Let's go try and find yet another parking lot. There's one more up here. Hey, buddy, I'm right here. Calm down. Oh, the police station is clear. What? We might just live in the police station for this room. There we go, a digital watch. I haven't been looking, but I was. We got us 3 nice cars. There's so many. The modded cars are such a trip. Come on over, you 3. Every single vehicle here is locked. What about you? Is every single car in this town locked? How prepared of a society were y'all for this? Hold on, you get away, okay? I need to check my police station here. What is that gold digital watch? Here, you can have this knockoff. Well, we've made it to the police station. So if you've only played Build 41 up until this point, you could see that this looks a lot different. It's not different to me, but it's different. Well, there we go, a little cop action. And then another cop action. Is that a police baton? That's a weapon I'll never pass up. Oh, yeah, and I have the gun mods on. Damn. It's just vanilla firearms expanded. Do I want this shotgun? Put it here for now. You see, it's the Remington M870, but it's basically the JS2000. Or I have a Beretta on me, but it's basically an M9. If I can look in here, I can maybe find a key. Aiming 2, that's different. No key. Bunch of food, though. I'm gonna close this door. I hear zombies in there. Eat this fresh Danish. Trying to get my policeman drip up. Already have reloading 1. Now, unlucky for me, I have not been able to find what I need. But now, where is this zombie I hear? Are you down here? Hello? Are there any doctors about? I should actually give me some medical gear going here. Ooh, a little surgical gloves. I'm on the scene, baby. Before I start anything, though, let's go look for wherever these zombies might be. Nothing. Hello? Step into my office. Ooh, actually, is there something back here? Ha-ha. A little 9mm action. Maybe we do go pistol. Is there mags on here? No, of course not. Never is, never will be. There's definitely somebody in some, like, obscure position that I can't find. For now, I'm going to use this locker. This is my locker. I'm going to put my guns in here. And my VHS tapes and books. They're taking up too much space. Putting all this in here. We're gonna go out and find a car. I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't need a gun. What is a gun gonna help me with? I'm actually confused where these guys came from. Oh, what? Okay, he just had a key to the police station. Something in my brain told me to do this. it said leave. Why waste your time breaking down the police station? What do you mean? Oh, that's just ridiculous. I'm at a loss. Why even give me a key if you're just gonna lie to me? Well, I say we continue on down Main Street, looking for any car that we could possibly find. We got this beat up to hell Mustang. Oh, it's a Nissan Skyline, my bad. No cars, huh? I was able to loot so many cars over there, and now I can't find any. Well, that's a car in front of Greens. Maybe I'm lucky. I don't see any keys on the ground. Let's see what we're working with. Come on, give me a key, please. Not even close. And I don't even think I can loot the back. We'll just go to another parking lot. Okay, hold on. What if we go this way? Oh, maybe it's just you. Just a little neck wound. Okay, we got us a car. Oh, come on. Don't do me dirty. Give me the keys. The key, you bastard. It's toying with me. Well, we got us a vehicle. I think we can go back to that gas station, but it's probably going to be filled with zombies. We might have to fight to finish filling this thing up. We'll spend the rest of today over here. I'll bust down the door in the police station, get us some loot, and then we're just going to go to the northern half of town and start looking at all the changes. But first, I didn't even see that there. But first, I need to get some gas in this thing. So let's head out to the gas station. It should be right down here. It's looking to me like there wasn't that many zombies around here for this alarm. So we should be safe. I should be good to kill this guy, fill the car up, head back to the police station. And we might as well fill up the gas can. But I think for this video, I want to talk a little bit about my build. I've used the same build for all 5 of these videos, so I think I should explain some of my choices. So let's see. While we go over to the police station, we can look at Ron Xiong. This game makes up some of the funniest names. It's got to be like a database or something that they're pulling from, right? No way they've manually just made up all of these names. But what I normally pick is a construction worker as my profession, because the construction worker starts with 2 masonry, 1 carpentry, 2 short blunt, 1 long blunt, 1 maintenance, which all of this is from being a construction worker. I can fix it with zip ties. Never have I had a worn hatchet and some zip ties near me at once to see that this was even a thing. I'm sorry for getting distracted, but that's just not something I was expecting. Anyways, so yes, your profession gives you these bonuses and it really helps with what you're doing. You can also get bonuses in other skills that you have boosted. Like I like to rock strength, so I'm getting a bonus from that. But yeah, so construction worker I like to pick because short blunt's my favorite. So on top of that, you have a lot of the staple negative traits that you'll see people pick. Thin skin, reluctant fighter, conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach I think is one, slow reader, and slow healer. It's more so glass cannon. If I get attacked by zombies, I have a higher chance of getting bit, but also just simply a higher chance of getting scratched and lacerations anyway. And if I am bit, the zombification's a lot faster than normal. For my positive traits, it's brave, fast learner, keen hearing, and strong. Strong allows me to start with level 9 strength, which is incredible. Strength is your carrying capacity, muscle strain indicators, a whole bunch of different things. So that's why I pick strength. Brave is so I don't get panicked as easy. Fast learner just simply boosts your XP gains and everything, and that's really nice to me. My favorite skill that I take on every single run, if I'm building any type of run, I'm taking keen hearing. Keen hearing gives you a larger perception radius, and also you hear the zombies a lot quicker than you normally would. Unless I'm doing a more gun heavy run or something for a specific video idea. If I'm doing a run and I want to be strong and know I can survive fighting hundreds of zombies that first day, even if I have to, I'm making this construction worker class. It's my favorite. But I would like to know in the comments certain classes you make and how you build them and what's special about it. I've been wanting to use axes more, because with the huge overhaul to the maps and them adding in fire departments like everywhere, so it makes a lot of these towns able to give you an axe. Because it used to be you either spawn in Rosewood as someone with an axe, or you're not really going to find one anywhere else unless you go to Brandenburg. Oh, we were 2 hits away. That's funny. All right, sorry, Beretta, but I'm taking this Magnum. I wanted this all last run in Phallus Lake, and they were wrong. They wronged me. But here, I gotta hope they actually have 44 Magnum in here. They don't. But I got a police duffel bag at least. Well, sadly, we're gonna have a Magnum on us just to look cool. I'm not gonna be able to shoot it. I probably wasn't gonna shoot it anyway, even if I could find bullets, but you never know. All right, well, we've geared up pretty well. Let's just go in here and sleep. Set my alarm so I don't waste the whole day. Then we get us some crappy sleep, and we move on to see the true upgrades to this town. Phallus Lake, I didn't start looking around until like the 3rd day, I think. So let's get a quicker move on here. Man, there wasn't cop zombies here. There wasn't a huge horde. What is up with this? We'll hop on Main Street and we'll drive down and see what big changes there are. I'm expecting the school probably got a big change, or maybe not. The school was already kind of its own entity. I really do not play Moldra enough, and every time I'm on Moldra, I'm on the other side of town, so I don't know what's still been here or not. I really want to find a better vehicle, so I'm going to be checking these Range Rovers. Of course we would get fog on the 2nd day. Well, now we're just gonna have to live with it. This looks new. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I need to pull the map up. Here's the school. So the school looks exactly the same, because this is where I'd always jump in at, go in there and loot. Acorn Plaza, I remember that. There's a liquor store right here. That looks different. Maybe the school is different. Like maybe it is, but it isn't, because it was already pretty unique in looks. You know, how south was the south of Moldra that was upgraded. Here's a furniture store and here's the hotel. All of this looks relatively the same. Yep, this looks exactly the same, no changes. So maybe we need to just straight up go to the other edge of town. That's all relatively the same. Oh, we got a little alarm ski. Was nothing in this town changed and I'm just tripping? This building's just as okay. No, they fixed that. They added that there. I said fixed, I don't know why. They added more to that. Now what about this? This was always my favorite building to loot, the Mass Gen Fat Co. I got a lag spike there. Oh, that looks sweet. This has always been one of my favorite buildings to loot, because there's so much gear in there, and they kind of fix Smokies. Well, let's chill around here. Let's get some fighting and take a look at these buildings. Some of my favorite buildings in Moldra. Well, first off, we'll clear up Smokies. That gives us a place to live for the video, and then we can worry about the Mass Gen Fat Co. Oh, thank you for being open, my friend. Yeah, look at this nice little place, huh? Yeah, so everything's been upgraded as far as like carpets and wall decor and stuff, but it's still the same layout that it had before. But the Gen Fat Co, however, very big changes to this place. I mean, just look at it. The front alone looks really good. Like true receiving bays. We're gonna have to sneak back over to here to get in. Oh, they added another window. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's okay, I just wanted a little bit of BS and to just kind of look at this place. Quite a lot coming to this place now. So maybe we should just bail. I got kind of a look at it. The game laughed in my face. It's cut up to here. Yeah, it's a lot of zombies coming, but I wanted to see. So this building's still there, but it looks a little different. They got 2 big trash dumpsters back there. This building looks mostly the same. In fact, I can poke in here and look. Yeah, that's basically the same that it was beforehand. Cut back, we'll look inside of here. How different is this? Honestly, I don't even think I see changes. Maybe a little bit more detail here with like the bricks. All the zombies that came to this alarm are now probably going to that other alarm. Well, there's the trailer park back here. This few bit of fenced off homes. In fact, I want to check out this fenced off neighborhood that I died in my horde mod video. So, okay, they did change it up a lot. It used to be this was the back of the neighborhood, but now this is the front. Oh yeah, they turned this whole neighborhood on its head. It actually took one of the most defendable houses where it was almost completely walled off. You maybe have to build a gate and like probably less than 10 fences, to now it's not as protected as it was. It's still the same concept. Most of the buildings are in the same spot, but that was a highly defendable place that's not as defendable. There's a lot of like houses on the edge and different things like that. So I'm probably gonna have to give everything a really good look. They changed up this convenience store a little bit. It's now an actually like a really highly defendable place. This could be a really good base location just right here. Fully walled off property with the convenience store building and a house. That's pretty good. That kind of makes spawning in this trailer park a little less detrimental. They fixed a lot of these areas, not making them just come to dead ends for no reason. Because that used to be a road that kind of fake cul-de-saced onto a trailer. They had an isolated home up here. Is that still the same? Oh, what? They got rid of it? Maybe they moved it back even further? Because I do see this road continuing up here now. I feel like I'm on some type of wild goose chase. Yep, seems to have just taken me to a farm. This was pointless. Well, either way, this is a big part of Moldra, so we might as well check. I could probably assume they've done a lot of changes here. Yeah, this whole farm looks a lot nicer. More sheds. A barn. There's a well out here. Okay, there's more stuff back here. We can check this road. I didn't go much on the outskirts of Rosewood, so I'm pretty sure I missed a lot of different stuff. Maybe even the same with West Point. Like I forgot to go look at those manors. There's another little farm property up here. And for this video, I'm also going to drive up to Dixie and look at that as well. So this actually has a road now. It used to just be a dirt path, so I'm guessing this is probably going to be a better building. No, just kind of a typical farmhouse. A little less desirable than the other one because it doesn't have a well. So seeing as how we're like right here, this leads out to it. Let's go check out Dixie. And Dixie is the little trailer park and gas station right here at this curve, as well as that other gas station and the Spiffos at that crossroads that's up there. This already looks like a more grander entrance, and it's just a diner. But it's a nice little diner. The gas station's just about the same. Got you some pumps, a little bit of action. Welcome to Dixie. This has been a little upgraded. They have the little park here, and we got a nicer looking trailer park instead of those generic, just ugly rectangles. Ugly white rectangles. I'm seeing something large. Well, you got a big fenced in warehouse, or partially fenced in. What do you think's in here? What kind of loot? Well, the world may never know. I couldn't tell you where to get in from there, so I'm not going to worry about it. And here we can turn back, and this will take us back into the other trailer park. We can get a good look at what they might have added here. Okay, a lot. Looks like they were surveying, getting ready to build on. That's a cozy little trailer. I like the porch. And then here is the Big Al's General Store and a little laundromat. And then like the owner of the lot right here. So just an overhaul of the looks. Most everything is there. That big warehouse wasn't there, so that was added in. Other than that, Dixie hasn't seen too big of changes. So first up, we got the car lot and the Spiffos. I like the look to this lot. I said it before, I really enjoy how they've been developing the greenery and making everything look. This lot, ooh, that's nice. And there's a generator in there now. I really like the show cars. We got the gas station. I've used this gas station a whole lot, and they've added in 2 more pumps to it. And a back fence, and the closed bargain store looks a lot bigger. It also looks like it's got a big lot in the back. This little yard back here really makes this gas station pop a little bit, you know? It's still kind of the same size, but I like it. That's still the same. And then this is basically just a receiving bay now. Oh no, there's a little extra building. We'll go take a look at that. Nothing, a little, I don't know, service building, something like that. Electrical, whatever. This place has more zombies than Phallus Lake did. But whatever, well, let's get us back to Muldra. We still have more areas to look at. There's always more stuff to do. Have I even slept yet? Yeah, I slept at the police station. So we're barreling through day 2, but finding the car so early is really allowing me to just take a look at everything really quick. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do for the whole rest of this run, but we still got the east edge of town to look through. All right, for time's sake, we'll cut back through here. I almost hit that sign. It was blending in. We'll jump back through here and continue on down this edge of town. There's another trailer park, and then next to that is like a small little shopping center. So I would assume they've probably worked on that. Well, what is this? This whole road looks different. Like they've worked on its pathing. Is this going to bring us to the old train station? Yeah. Well, I don't see any zombies out here. Let's go take a gander. It's just an overrun train station with a little sleeping bag and a candle. Not a bad looking place. I'm really enjoying the upgrade to these train yards they've been doing. They're far less simple buildings than they were. There's the big rail yard. I wonder if any of that's been changed. Should I go check it? We've still kind of got plenty of time. I want to go look. This might be on the outskirts enough that they didn't mess with it. Oh, whoa! What is that doing there? Hiding behind a tree, no less. Was that really necessary? For real. It's all the exact same. You can tell from the open space, they really worked on the openness of the map in any of the areas. So yeah, I just wanted to check. We got a little look-see in. Now we can head back to Muldra. So far, I'm not seeing much in Muldra. I doubt it's going to be anything crazy like Riverside or Rosewood, or hell, even Phallus Lake. Dude, they upgraded the shit out of Phallus Lake. I really liked Phallus Lake's changes. But I guess, I mean, it goes to say they had really already worked on Muldra the most, and so they probably finished off Muldra first. As they progressed and did more, they probably learned a lot. So I wouldn't be surprised if it probably went Muldra, then West Point, and they were like, okay, let's start really doing stuff, and then they were really hiring people. And we're back in town. Let's cut through. We'll head over to the bar. That way we could sleep today off and look around some more tomorrow. Things aren't looking good for me. There's a lot of zombies here because of that alarm. I might have to go back to the police station. Okay, we seem to be done. Just in time too. I had planned on taking all these zombies out anyway, but tomorrow morning. So here, we'll get some rest. Everything will be okay. It still doesn't say, there's a pillow right there. I know you see that. Up and at 'em. Everything's okay. Past that little predicament. I guess it's what I get for being out so late. Got any good meals in here? Well, an apple a day. You know what that does. Hello, zomboids. I am strong. That alarm really pulled some in, huh? Nothing I'm not used to.
Well, we've seemed to make our way here. We still got a couple other sides of the building I want to look at. But we're looking pretty okay, other than the fact that I'm a little out of breath. Now, was there any zombies inside of here? Oh, yeah, you made it in. Oh, I apologize. I didn't know your game. Why can't I see through those? Damn, there's a lot of zombies out here. All right, now I like to think we're safe. Yeah, this is very misleading. You can't jump through them. They look like doorways. I can see through those, but I can't see things on the other side through. It's a lot neater of a building now. Beforehand, you just had to kind of jumble through everything, hope for the best. You had to move a lot of boxes before. Now, I don't think you have to. I'm a fan of the changes. Tidy up the place. And with that little fence over there on the side, you might be able to just simply base up here. I never saw this place as base material. It was always just, I'm here to loot and dip. But now you have an extra sink. And like I said, the floor plan's a little nicer. It sucks now you don't have a fridge. It used to come with a fridge and a microwave. Now it looks like it's just the microwave. But that's no biggie. You got a bunch of houses right there. Let's check how loot's looking. Oh no. Oh no. I still see there's a lot of that original pool. But these boxes being filled with just junk now, that actually takes a lot of the loot away. I used to come here for everything. Well, there's still a welding mask and welding torches. So that's a big plus that that's still there. Are there still going to be blacksmith stuff here? Farming shit. A little bit of that. I don't know. It doesn't really look as good. Or there's definitely just less to loot from. Well, the building looks a lot better, but it seems to have a lot less loot. Which I can't lie, it's a little disappointing. You used to be able to go into that place and you'd have a run's worth of tools just sitting in there. Now I guess you gotta work harder for it. But now that we're done with that and we've cleared out a little bit of zombies around our home, let's go looking for more updates to the town. Well, now we're back here. We can head a little bit south and see what some of these changes are. Dude, car. Not today, dude. So that looks like to be a little drop-off area. Maybe 18-wheelers park here. They got it blocked so cars don't drive. This was always just a dead-end road. I wonder if it still is. Well, we got the trailer park. That looks really nice. An old rundown. Just got tarps hanging off of it. That's nice. That's just straight up a survivor home. We got the Waits Motel, looking about the same, but there's vehicles here, so let's look for a key. This car is a piece of junk. So if this place is a play on the Bates Motel, shouldn't there be like a really nice house by it? I watched the first couple seasons of Bates Motel. It kind of got a little weird there, and I think we stopped, but I did watch it. Key? No key. Don't worry, there's going to be a key in this pink muscle car. Whatever, we got another parking lot over here. A shit ton of zombies. Look, I don't have the time for this, alright? You either give me the muscle car or I get really upset. From what I can tell, they haven't changed much of this area either. Of course, like I've said before, all the houses around here look a lot nicer. They used to have a little construction site back here. That's gone. And this food market looks a little better up front. Well, the back here is bigger. They added in this little office and bathroom. This place didn't have a bathroom before. Let's go get the gas can out of the car. This area does look a little different. It's got the shed. Well, we're gonna have to try and find a better vehicle because this one's most likely gonna burn through gas. This is the same, but they just pushed it back and continued the parking lot. Or actually, no, they moved it, put it here, and then put this old building right here. And then this was always kind of just nothing, right? You know, I'm a little disappointed with the changes to Muldrow. The northern side, all of these buildings are just kind of kept the same. But you're telling me Rosewood needed some immaculate glow up like that? Couldn't even give us better looking storage units? Poor Muldrow. Kind of got the secondhand treatment. It was the first to get changed, so it got the least amount of changes in this update. Why does this place look so much more sophisticated? I don't know why I just did that. I'm driving right now. It looks to be most of the same buildings. Just a restaurant and a little educational place. So what do we got up here? More classrooms? Yeah. Adult Education Center. Come here to get your GEDs because you failed yourself. I have a GED. That's why I'm making that joke. I'm still plastered. Don't worry. Just take it. Just take it simple. And we can make it out of here even though we're drunk. Oh, we did it. I could do this sober or drunk. Outside of that, I think that's all the changes to Muldrow. I don't think there's anything else. I'm about to fight. I want one of these trucks. I'm getting reckless. I don't know what else to do. That's just what happens. I'm drunk off my ass, raging in the battle. You get out of my swamp. Oh, I'm tired. I definitely don't have it in me to survive this. Well, hey, I actually survived. Let's see, any changes to this gas station? And add more shelves. I'm too tired for this. We're gonna head back to base and come back tomorrow and fight and try to get these new vehicles. I'm still a little inebriated, but I can drive a lot better now. It's a lot less touchy. Or more touchy? Oh, I know where we can go look. I almost forgot about it. There's the big McCoy's Logging Company up there, right? And that should definitely be changed a lot. I'm just hoping it's changed. Give us differences. All right, I'm gonna go to bed a little bit earlier tonight for this guy, and I will see you in the morning. He still woke up to the alarm. I've been fighting too much with this guy. But one thing, I didn't notice this little balcony here. Look how nice. Hold me, Jack. Anyways, now we're gonna head back out to that gas station and hotel, and I want to give me a new car. I've got them already, and damn it if these cars don't suck. Like, look at that. It's 100% engine and is having trouble starting. But once we get me a new vehicle, hopefully, we can go check out the logging company. Ooh, it seems we got lucky and a good bit of them migrated away. All right, there's so many good cars in here. There's no way all of them are trash, right? Also, I'm a little disappointed. They literally didn't change this building at all. All the rooms look just as ugly as they always have. One more. Am I gonna really be this? Perfect. There we go. Now I just need to remember that the trunk is in the front. Ooh, this thing whips around. Finally, I get to drive something stylish. We'll fill up the tank. We'll go inside of the gas station, get me some more snacks. And then we're going to go check out the old McCoy's place. Yeah, I heard you, lady. Now, no alarm. Awesome. I need to go back to the school. I haven't found a satchel yet. Maybe we do that first, and then I go to the logging place. Well, hell, here we are. And this place does look a lot nicer. I've only ever gone here once, and I was looking for axes and stuff. There's a good bit of zombies out here. And my satchel! Who needs to go to a school when you could just find some corporate schmuck to give you a satchel? You better have important documents in there, buddy. Oh, it's important now. Oh, just straight up empty? Okay. I want to check the back of these logging trucks for some axes. That could be a proper solid find right there. No, but there's 2 gas cans with gas in them. Something tells me I should take these. Oh, well, I was only able to take 1. Whatever, 1's enough. Axe? No axe. Well, we might have to just run around the facility. Try and find me an axe. You always need a good axe in your run, you know? And I did want to loot myself a little bit of this place. Ooh, handy knife. This place looks a lot nicer. They really worked on the feel of it. There's a lot more tables here for you to grab if you need be. Here we go, get some shed some light on the situation. And there's still just a bunch of planks and junk. But you also used to be able to find axes in here if you were lucky. At least I know where to go to get handy knives now, though. Damn. But no axe. The building shape is the same, but of course they just made everything look nicer. Added in more tables. Like, look at these long ass tables. I didn't know we had 3 spot tables. Long brown table. You don't even need anything to pick it up. That's not a bad little find. If you need you some tables, you come to McCoy's. But now I want to see what these other places look like in comparison. These warehouses look a whole lot nicer. They were just little rectangular buildings with 2 garage doors out front. And now they have some character to them, being that barn style. This building's got a little bit of character too, but a lot of bit of zombies. Well, there we go. We managed to take them all out. There's still probably a few hidden here and there, but this should be the most of them. Ooh, and we got in. Let's sit here, catch our breath. I think we're almost done with this place. Like, there's nothing else really to do in Moldra. There's a construction site and the lumber mill. We'll check that too, as well as one other little area. I haven't even really found any good base locations. Like, Rosewood had some crazy stuff. Places that you could live in forever, right from the jump of the game. Ooh, a crowbar, that's a find. But then we get here into Moldra, and it's some really lackluster changes. How many of y'all are up there? Oh, that's it? It just spawned 2 zombies upstairs? They stole all the loot from here too, though. This front area had a crap ton of boxes to look through. Here we go, find me a proper hatchet. There's the wood axe. Just needs a little sharpening. Well, I'm not too mad. It could have been worse changes. I guess we'll go take a look at these buildings too. Because beforehand, these were just filled with boxes. I guess they're trying to work on the warehouses as much as players love them. I don't care. It's full of wood. We saw it. But yeah, as far as how much the players enjoy those buildings because they're just so full of loot, I guess they're trying to make them look more realistic than there's a bunch of boxes, find what you need. Is it sad? Yeah, whoa! What? This had an alarm too. How hilarious. This is a crazy big building. This right here could be a base location if you wanted to put the damn effort into it. Once you clear out all of that wood, which is wood you could use, you got spaces for a damn community inside of that building. It's so huge. And then right here, you have like some type of workshop. I feel like everything has an alarm now. This here should be the lumber mill. So are they going to make this actually look like a true lumber mill, or is it going to be just a bunch of logs? It seems to be just a bunch of logs. Now we head up. They got a big construction site going on up here. A little bit more blocked off from the public and a little bit more built. Oh, they got curtains up on the wall and a downstairs. I'm liking the shape of this place. This could be a very cool work in progress base if you ever wanted to do something like that. I like the additions of the more open downstairs they've been rocking. Big fan of that. I want to go check this loop. Maybe there's something else built here. I doubt it. My only guess is whatever this building is it was going to be something pertaining to McCoy's. Nothing here, but if we continue on this way, we could take a left and there's a couple more buildings we could take a look at. And then I think we're done looking at Muldra. Whoa. I mean, it kind of looks the same. Yep, this is all the same. Well, that's unfortunate. Look, there's more policemen here than there was in the whole police station. I'm about to say, watch this police car be in better state than that Simpson mobile I had. Another nightstick, and then outside of that, really not anything I'm rocking with. I was hoping I'd find some 44 Magnum somewhere. All right, well now for the rest of the day, I'm gonna head back to base, which I guess I'm just basing up at this this little bar, and I'll look at the map and we'll try and think of a plan. I'd kind of like to maybe work on some vehicles, but that's like a big commitment, really. And with only 7 days alive, I'd have a better chance of just killing all the zombies than anything. But I don't have enough ammo. Police station really did me dirty. We'll check the TV, maybe something's on. Hey, catch us a little bit of woodcraft. Another day, another dollar. We're up a little early, but that's okay. We're about to be starting day 5. Look how tight that neon looks. Hold on, let me get the car in there. Oops. Much better. Now I'm real tight, yo. I'm like a car, bro. Yeah, come check out my ride. You know, pick up all the chicks with it. All right, I guess while we're here, let's take a look at the map. Oh, I do like to have like a little food truck right here, though. I didn't notice that when I was going through. Yeah, those houses are just, this little neighborhood here doesn't hit as much. I get it. It was just a big, ugly, tall fence, but that was a highly defendable place. They haven't added much over here either. It seems to just be the same old, same old. Just changes to the house. There's this little church here. This looks a lot nicer. That house is getting worked on. I like that it's showing that the shingles aren't done yet. That's nice. It's a good touch. This is a small little church. Something's drawing me to this place. I don't know what it is. It's so simple. I guess it's just that tall of a building because it doesn't have an upstairs, but it's got windows up there. So you could build a staircase. You could turn this into a little place. Something makes me want to live here. Maybe that's what we do. I can't really think of anything else to do in town. We've already looked at everything. So I need to give myself a task, something to work on, or these next 3 days are going to be incredibly boring for me and you, the viewer. And we can't have that. The viewer always has to be entertained. Well, the only problem is getting back there. Whatever, we can park right here. Ain't no biggie. We got us an adorable little gate. For now, I need to clear up some of this inventory. Let's fight up a little bit. I want to clear out the block. And then we'll go head back up to the Gen Fat Co. Get us some nails, maybe some shelving. So I don't know how I'm going to do shelving. There is no room in this thing at all. I need a van or a truck. Now here, we just grab us some nails, any carpentry books we might find. I gotta go find, what did I do with those VHS tapes? Did I leave them in the police station or something? Yikes, I am not finding a lot of nails in here. On this whole building, we were only able to get 5 boxes of nails. That's not good at all. Oh, they've assaulted my position. That should be good enough for now. We'll head back, put a little extra work in on there. There we are, home sweet home. Just wait for us to get bum rushed by zombies. Oh, I didn't grab any containers or nothing. Oh no. For 1, the alarm. 2, I think she ripped my jacket. Yeah. Dang it. Shut up. Oh great, we're gonna have to fight. Whoa, where did you come from? This is my home. I will not let it fall. The power of Christ compels you. Get it because I'm at a church? Oh, this is ridiculous. Alarms are always going off when you least expect them. No. I just started bringing everything. My axe is inside of there. This is not how I fall. Come on, all y'all. We're going on a trip. That alarm was the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen. I gotta get in my car. They really said, screw your base, screw your effort, screw your feelings. My axe, no. All right, we'll try and give me a break inside of this house. We'll hang out here for a second, catch my breath, and then go assess the damages. This is the most confusing thing I've ever seen in my life. You see this? There's a barricade on this door, but the door's open. He had a gun on him. I know, so that's supposed to be like he was bit, so he barricaded himself off and killed himself, right? But I'm guessing it glitched. You just can't leave well enough alone. Just attack the chickens and leave me be. I might just need to live in this house the rest of my life. You know what? I've never made popcorn in this game. We're doing it right now. There's a mug of coffee? I'm gonna drink that just so it wakes me up. So that's it? It just becomes like a little pile of them? Oh, I still get to eat out of the bag? Okay, that's legit. I didn't even drink all the coffee. Wake your ass up. Oh, there's butter in here? Always keep you some butter on deck, you know, a little just in case calories. I wish I could remember what I did with those VHS tapes. So it's just up there. Let's go check and see how things have cooled down. And I'll have this house as like a little place to fall back to. Oh, there's a good bit of them over here. You know, there was a lot more at that house than I was really expecting. There sounds to be even more. And there's this lady in the woods. Let's see if I can get eyes on the church, see how bad it is. Here, I thought I'd help you out. Let's catch our breath here on the throne. Eat up just a little bit. I don't think I'm hungry, but just in case. All right, I'm feeling good enough now. Let's go see what this horde's looking like. So I'm guessing I somehow took a big bulk with me over here. That's why they were piled up there. Or something strange happened with the alarm. But either way, it's not looking too crazy over here. They broke one of the windows. That really sucks. There's a big cluster over there, too. We'll deal with them. But first, I want to just make sure everything's clear in here. A few of y'all got in. How dare you break into the sacred grounds of the Lord. All right, what about the back here? There's a few on the streets. Let's go rest up inside, and then once we catch our breath a little bit, we'll kill that big horde. And then I think we can get back to what we were doing. It brought in a lot, but I was able to handle it. So that's all we could really ask for. There's still a lot. Still a lot of zombies. Why is there so many just in this specific area? Well, seeing as how it's late, getting late, I should at least clear out this house to have a place to sleep. Well, they was about to have a really ghostly fish dinner going on here. Oh, and a little TV dinner. It's almost stale. I guess I'll watch a little bit of TV and then I will see y'all in the next day. I skipped ahead to 5. That way we get some sun going on out here. I need to chop down some trees and get some barricades going. And then I'll worry about working on whatever I'm working on. Why can't I sharpen you? Oh, is it just not destroyed enough yet? I need to check this shed real quick. Ooh, it's open. How nice. A little bit of mechanics, some electrical 1. Okay, we got 8 planks in here already. That's pretty nice. Okay, things aren't looking too good. Okay, that zombie doesn't know I'm here. I just gotta sit. I just need to catch my breath. Take it easy, smooth criminal. I think we're okay for zombies. For now, at least. This is not the smartest base location. I mainly just wanted to be able to build a staircase and go up. I thought that'd be fun, but I'm having a rough time. The car alarm didn't really help. Since it's foggy right now, we'll just work on the windows, and then I'll collect stuff from houses afterwards. Hopefully we can find a bunch of cool stuff to put in here. That's at least the goal. All right, so we bit stanky out here. We're gonna have to move the zombies, eat up a little jerky, and we'll see. I guess I'm gonna probably breeze through these next couple days, just building and working on stuff. We're on day 6 right now, actually. So yeah, we've seen Moldra. I'm a little disappointed with the northern half. There was a lot of areas that I thought could get really nice glow-ups. They were mostly left the same. I mean, you look at the changes to that nice neighborhood and like the clinic and the police station, of course, from when they first updated Moldra, and I don't see any big change like that. Maybe the McCoy's place. I think that had a nice glow up. Other than that, you don't really see many big changes. The houses just look like the regular house upgrade that we've been seeing. That's about it. But I'll stop complaining. We'll spend the rest of the week upgrading my little church here, giving us a place to live. Ooh, where did you come from, buddy? I'm working here. I must just be making a little bit of a ruckus. I keep getting attacked. But there we go. Now we have everything we need on the wall-wise, though I'll have to take those barricades off if I ever want to replace these windows. Now we need to disassemble everything. All All right, I wanted to keep 2 chairs. A little just in case. A little place to sit. I'm just going to dump everything in the bushes over here. There you go. Just don't go stepping in the bushes without shoes on. Out of all those chairs, I only got 4 planks. But there we go. We got the protection. Now we just need to finish dolling the place up. They'll come tomorrow. My poor guy is incredibly tired. Up and at 'em nice and early. What do I need here space-wise? Do I just jam it with everything important? Build like a small kitchen? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll see just how much of this junk we can steal without breaking it. Okay, we're 0 for 2 right now. Oh, we got something? The addition of all the overhead counters was a good thing. I like having that in all the houses. Okay, we're at 2. Can we get 3? Damn. Where did that pot come from? Oh, we are having horrible luck with these cabinets. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's a little bit. What I don't like is, so you saw that was like a brown and then a white top, so it matches with the white overhead counters. It's not going to be like that when I bring it over. So I'm going to put the kitchen right over here. Why can't I put that right there? Is it because what? No way. All right, please don't break. You bastard. Please don't break. I'm a little upset with how things just went with those cabinets. I need to go find my pipe wrench. What did I do with that? Well, 2 more cabinets. That's at least something. I gotta take these piece by piece. My Porsche does not fill up very nicely. Alright, so oven, fridge, corner piece. I can't pick up an oven just yet, but you know, if I ever found my VHS tapes, I could. Maybe I could pick up this nice stainless steel fridge they got over here. Oh, it's not, it's chrome. That's even cooler, right? Too heavy for inventory. Yeah, well, about that, buddy. I stripped all of my weapons to be able to do that. What is up with this fog? This has been the foggiest week yet. I'm here to play the game, not play the fog. Oh, we got a fridge now. Let's go check some of these nearby houses for any single beds. I should also probably go back and get my, weapons. I thought this house was under construction. It's not. It's just not complete yet. Of course, both corner pieces broke. I did it. I saved one. Oh, everything's getting super rough. I know I have low carpentry, but give me a break. Now I want to see if the bottom one's placed first. Can I place the overhead? Yeah, okay, so that's stupid. You can't place the cabinet if the overhead's over there, but you can place the overhead if the cabinet's over there. Well, now we go check this house over here. Probably steal from its kitchen. Don't mind if I do break my way in. I've got a TV and a table on me. Leave me alone. I feel like the end of this video is going to come really fast. I'm kind of just in the zone of building my own place here. Okay, the TV is set up. So all I need now really is just a bed. Did I not deal with enough with the first alarm? Or does this even have... It does have single beds. Come on, give me the look I need. That's not it. Yes! I can only take 1. Oh! Jacket, you life-saving bastard. I can't believe my jacket has saved me twice from getting scratched. What a beautiful bastard. Okay, well, we're gonna have to fight. That alarm clearly raised alarms. But I know where my bed is. Well, there's surely a lot going on out here. I thought the first alarm had dragged them all over here, so I wouldn't have to worry about much in the second alarm. Might have to abort back to the Porsche. Oh, I got the double red. I'm really surprised I was able to stand my ground there. I'm gonna go sit in this house, and then we can fight some more. That's ridiculous. What are the odds? Okay. Once I catch my breath, we can go back and finish clearing everything up. But yeah, we'll wait a little bit. Since the noodles just went away, give them some more time sitting. The tire iron was fresh. It's already almost broken. I'm mainly just worried about the church. It's not much, so there's still a bunch that are slowly working their way to it. This is why you don't shack up in the middle of a residential. You're 1 house alarm away from losing your whole base. All right, maybe I'll be able to sneak in there and get the other bed piece. There we go. That's all we needed from this place. I saw some over here by the trees. We'll take out them. I don't want any near me when I'm sleeping tonight. Now, I think I'm gonna go get me a pillow and then maybe move some of these bodies from in front here. I would like one of these couches. Come on, give me one of these couches. Damn. All right, one last try. Come on. Yeah. This little house across the street's really been giving me a lot of stuff. I'm actually going to move that, put it over here. It'll look a lot better. Well, this place is coming along real nice. I'm going to try and clear up my inventory here. I got to get a sink. I'm not going to be able to get an oven, so we can pretend. I need to get like a bookshelf and some stuff. A little bit of storage up in here. So I need the pipe wrench. I need the crowbar because I need to get 2 4 square windows. Let's go see. Let's go grab us a sink. And then I'll need a bunch of logs to be able to plumb the sink. It's only a 25 chance to break. That should be okay. There we go. Good on the pipe wrench. All I need to do is go find a place that has the same type of windows as this place, which could be anywhere and it could also be nowhere. We're not looking good, y'all. Oh, there's one on this back shed. That's one. I only need 2. And there's one back here. Okay. We should be fine. So just come over here and pick up this wooden window. I like this little shed. These 2-door sheds are cool. That's a good addition. Everything's a good addition. Besides me being a little bummed out with how Moldra looks, it's all been good. You know, sometimes us as players, we sound like we're hating, and we're merely just trying to have something to talk about. We got one more window to grab, and as long as this doesn't break, we're good. Oh no, you dummy! I let go of the sprint button. You all saw it. We'll put these here for now. We'll fix them up tomorrow morning. I was getting chased by a zombie too, wasn't I? Yeah. Oh, there it is. And somehow me tripping over the fence messed up my left upper arm. Explain that one to me. Eat some chocolate. Chill out. All right, we got good sleep. Now we should be able to fight. Yeah, we should be able to fight this lady that wanted to charge me. All right, now we just need to unbarricade. And we grab our nails. We got the window, crowbar, and the nails. Take this wooden window out. Put this one in. And then we rebarricade. And now we just mimic that for this other side. So we'll grab our wooden window here. There we go. And now we don't have any broken windows. It's already looking better in here. Now I'm going to take the time. We're going to sift through here and anything I could rip up. Try to drag them all at least over here. No, I don't want to do that game. That's not what I meant to do. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. We're throwing them over the fence now. Well, that's a bit of them moved. All of these down here I can just bring to the fence and throw over. And then I'll just drag these that way. And then maybe we just fully get rid of the stink. Ooh, I was getting the second stage of queasy. I gotta be careful out there. But then, once I get the bodies moved, I need to go find some more logs. So there's a couple big trees around here and a couple small. I'll probably chop these down. They'll give me 3 or 4. I need 12 total, so I can build me a log staircase up. And then I could plumb this sink in, though I don't think I have a tarp, so we'll have to go find a tarp. But I don't even know if I'm gonna have time for that. Oh, we're at, what? Apparently, yesterday was the last day. I've been just busy. Working, moving the bodies, making my character a home. And I didn't even realize we had passed through our full week in Moldra. This one was, pretty normal, I'd say. It's what you would expected from a run for the past 2 years. Little bit of extra stuff, like this little church I've been messing around in. It is new. But, Moldra definitely had its glow up early, and, it kind of peaked early. That's what I'm trying to say here. But there you have it. A full week in 5 different towns. All in one video. If you like this long version of these videos and want to see me do more of this with my series and making them supercuts and such, let me know in the comments. And if you're new and you found my channel from this video, I'd like to welcome you. It's great all the support that I've been seeing through the launch of Build 42 and with my videos. I'm glad to have every single one of you here. I love reading your comments. You're all so nice. And it's been a great week. So thank you for watching. It's been Rick though, and I'm out.